they fall off your head. Like, you're seriously slippery. So I need to return those.
Anyone got microphone, please?
Yeah.
Oh, I love you, Merlin.
I love you too, John 93.
Thank you, I appreciate it. You just made my day way better.
I'm great with the microphone, but I'm not really very good at shooting, so, you know, we have to roll with it.
Well,
as long as you can speak.
You're, like, silver, so...
You do the shooting, I'll do the comms.
Roger that, soldier.
Oh, no.
There they are.
At the top.
Above us. Top behind us.
Gone. Three left.
Mid. Top. Oh,
Got him. Where's the last one? Where's the bomb? There. Go for it, Connie, go for it.
I don't know. It's not
One enemy remaining.
Ace, but I didn't get the bomb. Ace.
Did you get an ace?
Yeah, I heard the music. I can see all the things down the side. Llama, 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 wee wee. It'll probably be better with this one. Llama, 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 wee wee, wee. What's it? Lion sleeps tonight. A whim mower, 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 wee. I don't know if that helps. Did I go a bit high?
Just a little bit, yeah.
Last one. There's one left. Oh, fucking he's in and I'm not. Yeah, baby! Woot.
Merlin, you're gonna win this. No one on the continent has swagger like us. You can catch me on my boost, mobile, play wireless, something like that. Hey, he did it.
5 XP for winning an online game. It's only a game.
Let's be serious. No mucking around. All focus face. I've now put this voice into Discord. So there we go.
You know you can't get angry with me with that voice.
I can get totally angry with you.
Ezekiel 25:17. The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil man. Blessed is he
actually knows
who is in the name of charity and goodwill, shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness. For he truly is his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children. And I will strike down with great vengeance and furious anger on those who would attempt to poison and destroy my brothers. And you will know my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon thee.
Can we clip that?
Hey,
No.
Boom, boom, boom.
No.
Boom, boom, boom.
No, you may not.
Shoot after that. You have to shoot.
Stop here.
I wish I hadn't used my heal up now, to be honest.
Is there one at the back?
Yeah.
Viper's right there. Wow, we've got someone using the shotgun.
I could do with another gun. Someone's definitely behind me.
3 down. 1 enemy remaining. 4 down.
Stacy's gonna do it.
30 seconds left.
Oh, ace! Nice!
I was the sword.
I wasn't even expecting him, probably. No.
Go on, Andy, take it, take it.
Message sent.
Oh, you're right. This Phantom does the work for you, basically, doesn't it?
Eliminate.
No one underneath us. And
Ah.
somewhere else behind us.
No, I was just getting shot through the door there.
Oh,
Don't know
in
if he's
there,
gone
in bedroom. Oh, he's nearly. It's all yours.
now. Where is he?
Behind.
Oh. Okay. I don't know what happened.
That was great.
Hey, mate, like, I literally 360 trick shotted. Where? There, oh, there's another one. Yeah, leave us alone, mate. We're plating.
You got this, Andrew.
Do you think? What should you do it first time? Fucking hell. You coming with me, or are you too busy laughing, or what's going on over there?
I was busy trying not to laugh. I was having flashbacks to the Morse codes.
Oh.
What's it saying, Andrew? It's saying beep beep, beep beep, beep beep beep. Helpful. Helpful.
I did do longer beeps though. I did beep beep.
I know. Andrew, please don't make me revisit this now.
That down to no tickets, and we got 9. We're gonna win one.
Revive me. You just went past me.
Oh, sorry. Revive you? You're not downed.
Oh, I thought I was done.
See, pulling me up. You don't know. See. Why did you think you were down, by the way? My dad loves that game. Unbelievable. I don't have to take this abuse here. I can get it anywhere.
Ooh, there's a team right there. 3 people on your right.
Oh, hello! Look at that! 3 off the bat.
There
Hello.
were 3 people.
Do you see how far away it was?
Footage.
I'm just going to use my clip button. Sorry, I'm going to use the clip button. This is my first legitimate use of the clip button. Did this.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Voice better off, but normally that'd work.
A break.
Tonight. Oh no! Big up, big up. God, it looks very dark in here, doesn't it? Let me shut some light out so it don't look so dark. Well done, Scoey. Updated on the board live, as you say. I love this song at the minute. Definitely written for my age group. This. Yeah. Bob. Do you know what? Every Twitch t-shirt I ordered, Twitch streamers must be like collectively quite big-headed. Because the necks, I mean, I am not a small person. Yet the necks in all of them are like massive. When I bought those tie-dye ones, all the necks in all of them were all just one of them I had to send back because I could like climb through it. That's not right. That is not right at all. So we now know what this was about, don't we? How loud is that music? Is it very quiet? I've put a limit on it. I can turn it up, but it won't affect you. Really, blimey. Okay, hang on a minute. Mic's full. Music down 5%. Is that about right? I'll put an absolute limiter on it. How's that? Is that enough? That's not percentage. That's like 2 dB. Better? Is that enough? Is it more? As you, I don't know if I told you, Scoey, but I'm had to redo everything volume-wise. But I've got such control over what is going on. Equal to my voice, but I need to amp up my voice a bit, don't I? It's not loud enough. Then it wouldn't be a problem. You would say a little more. So we're looking. Let me put it on again to give it a fair estimation. Clicking a bit. So what happens if I turn? Oh, I could do whatever I like with it. Okay. So wait, let me just watch something. Yeah, that does. Okay. So about there, we're looking for about there. Which which is minus 40 dB. I mean, I can't hear it now, but I can crank it. I can crank it and it doesn't affect your output. I'm not hearing it at all at the minute. That's turned off. So I could have that music in the background while I was playing Warzone and I can't hear it. But it's on the stream. And if I want, I can crank it. Such control. You can still hear it. I can't. Brilliant. I love it. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Also, nice work, Bob. Nice timing. Nice timing there. Sorting it out. It's now a 5-minute cooldown. I have added... A few people asked me about this, and as usual, I had to go and look at it just so I know. The Twitch alerts, the built-in Twitch alerts that they've now done. How's the world of Twitch been last week? Mustard, mate. No worries. No trubs at all. Finished Rift Apart. Which was, 10 out of 10 game, as far as I'm concerned. 9.5 would probably be too harsh. Yeah, pretty good. What else has happened? Not a lot, really. Yeah, you haven't really missed much. It's just, business as usual. I'm now gonna, I don't know if you saw it on the starting screen, I'm now gonna give a free sub randomly to one of the top 10 viewers every month. Oh yeah. Oh God, what's your first name again? I forgot what your first name is again. Tim. Yeah, it's not been the same. Now I've mainly been doing single player games, to be honest. As I've kind of always said, I don't really play Warzone solo. I think it's a different game, so I don't really like that. I will play COD on my own, but I come from a team background. I don't play for that long on my own, so I've sort of left it. I am a bit out of practice, but I can whip back up to speed in one night. That won't be a problem. Jeff, that's good. I like that. Yeah, I can whip back up to speed. No problem on that. Yeah, got Rift Apart finished. I'm going to make an effort to get through some of those games on Extra. I ended up not getting another year of Extra on that program PlayStation thing because I bought the SSD that I needed, and being poor at the moment, yeah, I just didn't think I'd go mad. But apparently there's going to be a deal on at Christmas where apparently every Christmas they do this, that if your PS Plus has expired, you get it half price. It's a half price deal, but only for people that haven't got any. Is this the Master Rules debate? Master Rules debate. I don't know. You'll have to expand a bit on that, Bob. Master Rules debate. Oh, in terms... Yeah, I don't think there's any debate there, as I think you agreed with Scoey as well. But yeah, yeah. So haven't really done any COD or anything. I am gonna make a point of doing some of the extra plus. But if your extra runs out anywhere near Christmas, if you can let it expire and then wait till Christmas, apparently the last few years they've done 50% off, but only for people with expired PS Pluses to get them to come back. So you can't add it to your normal one. So I'm going to try and do that, time that every year, because I at one point had about 6 years on my account, and it's now running out. But yeah, 50% off all of the PS Plus tiers. That's, yeah. It's just always been at the wrong time for me. Mine's going to run out on the last day of October, I think. So I've basically got all of November. If there's a good game on PS Plus on November, I'm going to be pretty pissed off. But hopefully that month, if I remember, on the run up to Christmas, it's pretty naff, innit? And then there's good stuff at Christmas, if I remember rightly. However, if we can wait till then, this, whatever that Christmas thing is called, 50% off all of the tiers, as long as you haven't got an active PS Plus. So all I've got to do is do without November this year, and then every year I'll be laughing. No problem. As long as it's, like I say, I mean, if I go and buy a month at $9.99 or whatever it is this year, or get credit and do it and end up getting it for $7.99, it takes a little bit away from the deal, but at least then I'll be right every year. Every year I can get that 50% off one if I just let it run out and redo it. So, yeah, That's fine. But until October, I will cane those single-player games because Spider-Man's on there, which I've already got on disc. Oh, that's the point. I wonder if my installed one off the disc will now work without the disc. Because PlayStation is a bit of a pain in the ass for that. Miles Morales is on there. I bought Spider-Man 1 on release, and I've done about half an hour on it, so I do want to get through that. I also want to get through those Batman games, which I actually own anyway. So there's not really any hurry for them. I should be doing the PS Plus ones. PS Plus is what has kept me on PC. I got my PS3 because Xbox had the subscription problem. Yeah, I mean, I am, again, unpopular opinion. I was actually behind them charging. I actually paid the subscription when I was on the PS3, which I know a lot of people didn't. PS Plus was nothing on PS3, but I paid the subscription on PS3. One, because I had a good job at the time, and the money didn't matter. And you had online saves, and I had multiple PS3s and the games. I was actually behind them. And let's face it, the PS3 experience was very much behind the Xbox 360 experience. And why wouldn't it be? Microsoft were making money to develop theirs, and PlayStation 1, it's become a much better experience. The PlayStation experience is kind of like Steam on PlayStation. It wasn't like that before they charged. And also, I kind of think it's a service. Again, it's a service. I think if you want it to be good, you've got to pay for it. It's either that, or they'd have ended up just spamming it with advertising, and there'd have been ads for everything, everywhere, for them to recoup money. So, yeah, I'm unpopular opinion with me, but I, yeah, as usual, most of my opinions are unpopular. But yeah, it's not. I mean, you can get the essential one if you go and buy it off CD Keys or somewhere. You can get a year. You used to be able to get a year at certain times for about £29 for the whole year. No, it worked. There was nothing. There was nothing wrong with it. It was functional. Apart from that time, it shut down for. What happened? It got hacked and it was offline for like quite a long while because they didn't have the money, the development team, to deal with it. It worked. It worked fine. I didn't have any problems. But the experience from the PS3 to the PS4 are two opposite ends of the spectrum. The PS4 platform was actually, I think, again, unpopular opinion, actually better than the PS5 one. I think the PS5 has taken a step backwards in a lot of ways. The PS4 one, I know it was honed over like several years. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Maybe it should have been slightly cheaper on PS3. Is that a notification only just gone out? Fucking hell. That's like quite a while behind. But yeah, PS4 was brilliant, and I think the PS5 is. I think a lot of things are really messy on the PS5 in comparison to how they were on the PS4. What else did I do? Yeah, so I'm going to do that. So once a month, there's sort of like 10 or 15 top people, which are your people that are there like all the while, as we know. And every month, it's pretty much those people in a variety of different orders. So I just thought, rather than doing the absolute top one, randomly select one of the 10 and gift a sub each month. If you're already subscribed, I will just gift the sub into your channel. So one goes to your community, to someone you specify, or just random. If you're sub to me and you don't stream, which I think is pretty unlikely, I think that's a very small portion of the. Yeah, I think the people who don't sub to me or stream and are in the top 10, I don't think it's really ever going to happen. But if that's the case, you can then have the sub to another channel or a game up to the same value or whatever. Uno's on offer at the minute. Someone might want Uno. Yeah. But yeah, that's the order. A sub to this channel. If you're already subbed, a sub goes into your channel. If you don't stream, then I will gift you a sub in another channel or whatever. When I win, I want you to gift it to your community. No. When you win, I gift it into your community. T's and C's applies, mate. You can't do that. It's got to be something for you. And let's face it, Scully, when you run competitions, I do pretty well out of it. I do pretty well out of it when you run competitions. I can't complain. You know what I mean? wasn't terrible when you ran a competition. That was like, I've never won. That was like all my luck, like coming up. I never win anything. And that was so. I was starting to think like, is this a fix? and I was, yeah, the chances of it. But didn't you roll it like a fourth time and it was someone else? I just happened to win the first three. I suppose, given the amount of people that are in it, I mean, if it happened 3 times on the lottery, it would be like, oh my god, like a lightning strike moment. Yeah, exactly. But I think everyone was starting to think that it was broken. Yeah, no, yeah, I never win anything, Bob. Do you know what the last thing was I won? I'll tell you, and even then I nearly fucking lost that. On the Commodore or Amiga or something, I can't remember what platform it was on. There was a game named Tapper. Does anyone know the game Tapper? We are talking a very, very old game. Did I? Oh, I did win your battle pass. Yeah. I mean, yes, thank you, Bob. That was good. And then after I won that, the first game I played, I got a win. I remember that. So yeah, Twitch has been good for me. Twitch, I've literally won 500% more on Twitch than I've ever won in my life previously. But there's this game Tapper. Right, let me just see if I can find what it looks like. You're a barman, and for some reason you work in a bar where there's multiple bars. You're not serving behind one, there's multiple. And drunks are walking at you. They're already drunk. I don't know why they want the beer so badly. Commodore. How do you spell Commodore? Commodore 64. Right. I don't know how much of this I can show. Anyway. Right. You are a barman, and you have to fling beers down to these drunks. If any of them make it to the end of the bar, you get, like, strangled or something. It was very different. It was very different in games back then, wasn't it? But so you fling these down and you move up and down and you hold the space bar down to start filling the pint, and when you release it, he flings it. Anyway, this guy, I wouldn't really say he was a friend of mine, but I went around his house a couple of times and we played this, and we played it a lot and got like really good at it. You know what it's like in the old days, you didn't have 50 other games to go to. A game like this, you could play for like 6 hours, which we did, and I got really good at it. Anyway, a couple of months later, there was some kind of fair or something at some school or church or something. Anyway, he took his computer, set up this game with a prize of a big bag. His mum and dad owned a pub. They had a big bag full of chocolate bars as the prize, like an actual like sack full. And whoever got the highest score at the end of the day won the thing, won the bag of chocolate, right? And I think he didn't think I was going to be there or something, or had completely forgotten that I'd played it. But I had a go, and of course, like, smashed the other scores on it, because, like, we played it a lot. And he went to the organizer and tried to get me exempt because I'd played it with him. And I had to argue that, okay, anyone else that comes in here might have equally played this as much as me. It doesn't say anywhere in the terms and conditions that you can't. I know, thank you, VG. Exactly. I just got my fucking dashboard thing just like, I know. The good news is the housework is nearly done. I will be back on my schedule pretty soon. I know it's been pretty fucked the last few weeks, but it's nearly done. We've got heating and hot water and brand new radiators. He's just got to come back and get the cleaner out of it and do it. Sorry. I might as well change to 18 at this stage. I will be, my schedule I'll be back there with it. I know it's been shit the last like month or so, but I will get it. I will get that back. And yes, VG, mine, it only just like opened my dashboard like a couple of minutes ago. Appalling, and welcome in. Well, I know. We'll go away for a few days and your language has gone to shit. I know. I'm sorry, Sco. We'll get back. We'll get. I know. It's unbelievable. It's your fault. Bring me back some German swear words. I can't remember any German swear words. What was Quatsch? Was that German? Where did I pick that up from? I don't know. Is it crap? Is it German for crap? Or have I heard that somewhere else? I can't remember. That's just the first thing that came to mind. Anyway, yeah, he went to the organiser, said, look, he plays it all the time. And I'm like, well, anyone could play it all the time. Just because I've played it all the time with him, why am I exempt? Someone else comes in who owns the game and then gets a score not as high as mine, and they own it. I don't even own the game. I only played it on his. So someone else comes in who owns it, gets a score not as high as mine, and I don't win. And I'm like, I was outraged because, yeah, I was just. And anyway, the organizer said, well, no, you can't exempt him on the grounds if he's good at it. So I won it, and he was really annoyed. It's like, what is this? You'd never get away with that these days. I'd say you're discriminating against me on the grounds as I've got short hair or something. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're going to put. It stands to reason. Whenever you do a competition like that on a game, someone's going to come in who's got it and do really well at it. And so I didn't own it. He didn't even pick something that obscure. It was one of the most popular games of the time. It's like setting up a Call of Duty thing. Come in, roll up, roll up. Has anyone heard of this game, Call of Duty? Come and have a go. He's got, you have heard of it. Oh, you own it. Oh, you've played it before and you own all the others. Yeah, you're banned. Yeah, you're banned. Has anyone not heard of Call of Duty? Come and have a go. Anyway, he did lose because I got the bag of chocolate. I'm not even on that yet. I've got a lot to go through. This is going to be a long stream. I'll tell you what, I haven't heating on in the house. Do I look that red? Yeah, boiling up. Yeah, maybe it's the rage. But that's... You know, he went down. He thought he was down. He wasn't. I went to save him. He wasn't even down. Rory, welcome. I'm fine. Like the heating was on this morning, so when we wake up, it's not ice cold anymore. And I hate to say, but we were kind of getting used to it. And now we've got hot water. The heating comes on for 2 hours in the morning. The whole house is warm. I get out of the shower, trying to dry, but I'm like constantly sweating because I've got like a radiator in there. And we then realised that we hadn't bought any oil because we didn't have any heating, so we didn't need it. So now we're on that much oil, but it'll be fine. Waking up, oh yeah, it does get you going, doesn't it? Well, yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like Snakey, when I said to Snakey, like, what boiler do you recommend? We've had a lot of trouble with this warm flow. If you see a boiler called warm flow, by the way, go the other way. What a piece of crap. To be fair, our boiler man, when he first saw it, went, I said, what's the deal with that then? He's like, all right. And I'm like, cut the shit. What's it like? Would you buy one? Just tell me so I know. And he's like, no. They're crap. And he called it as soon as he saw it, and it's been nothing but trouble. It's leaked out of every bit. We've now replaced it with a Bosch. So we're now broke, but warm. Fucking 3,100 plus VAT. 3 grand plus VAT for a boiler. It better last. I mean, all it really does is like burns oil to heat something. It's basically a kettle. You get a kettle from Argos for like $7.99. I did say all's good when a pro shows up and goes, yeah. It's the old bonnet open. Nah. I'm an obsessive showerer, Scoey. I've definitely showered. When I said to Snakey about it, because I said, what would you recommend? And he said Bosch Heat Slave 2. And I'm like, okay, that's what the guys recommended, who I largely trust anyway, but it's good to hear it backed up. And I've asked a few people, and apparently these Bosch ones are really good. It's Bosch, bish bash Bosch. Why wouldn't it be? Bosch. It is made by the Germans, and the Germans only laugh when the job is done. So yeah, that's all tippity-toppity. But I said, so Snakey said, like, how are you washing then if you've got no hot water enough? And I said, we've got an electric shower. And Snakey's like, we don't really need a boiler then. Yeah, I kind of do. You've got an electric shower. Yeah, you can get by. Yeah. It's hard to fill the sink with a shower because it don't really reach. But if you sort of spray it at an angle, you can get 3/4 of it in the sink and the rest on the floor. But shower water's not that hot when it's like in the sink, because if it takes 10 minutes to fill it up, the water's then cold. You could boil a kettle and do it. That's a pain in the arse. But yes, no, we definitely needed. It's funny, I actually heard that in the... It's a very German thing. So good. Should rain in a few days and you'll get a rinse then. Yeah, but you're not an outdoor like woodsman, huntsman, like blacksmith type guy, Bob. You're meant to be covered in shit all the time. That's you got a kettle. Well, you need a boiler. Exactly. It was when he said that. I'm like, I know, you know, Snakey's a bit cheeky. We know he's a bit cheeky. But it's like, yeah, you definitely do. The heating, for one. Heating's quite a big thing that you don't ever really, like, you very much say... Right, Scully, when I meet you, and at some point I will meet you, I'm going to turn you upside down and hold you by your ankles. Only for a minute, for a laugh, but I'm just going to, like... No, I won't do that. I'm a bit snowflakey in some ways. Sharon says I'm like, in some ways, like, really, like, don't give a shit, but other things really irritate. One thing that really gets under my skin straight away is rudeness from someone that you haven't been rude to, like in a shop or something. I will create the most fucking horrendous scene in a shop if someone's like rude. Yeah, hit the follow button, Scoey. Get in there. Boo, 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 boo. Look at him with his TwitchCon icon on there. Flexing. We'll get some kind of picture. If I ever did it to someone out of a first floor bedroom, no, actually leave that. We're on Twitch. Anyway, so that's Tapper. That's the first thing that I probably won in my life, and it nearly got taken away from me. He says Mountain Dew on then. Is Mountain Dew really old? Is that not? I thought that was a newish thing. Look at that. Look at them graphics. If you make it really small, look at that. That's all right. It's like quite a decent resolution. I know it's what you people call resolution. It's smaller now, so it's less resolution. But resolution isn't what you're looking at there. Resolution is what's in your eyes. But I don't want to get in that discussion because I had that with someone recently. That's not resolution. What's that called? That's called dot pitch or dots per inch or whatever, or dot grid. But resolution is how your eye resolves it. But anyway, let's not get into that. Rudeness gets 0 sale for me. Oh yeah, fuck 'em. Oh, I don't know. It's been a busy. I'm going to be swearing a bit. I'm going to be... Mountain Dew is quite old, is it? Blimey, it's nearly as old as me. I don't think it was about then. Did it used to come in iron cans, or was it always aluminum? I slipped that in so well. Aluminum. Anyway, I better take that off or I'm going to get in trouble. Because playing it on that computer means it actually goes on my stream. From now on, none of your alerts goes onto my stream VOD. My stream VOD now goes to YouTube. So if you need to check anything on a VOD, however... Someone did highlight the fact to me the other day that if I don't have the VODs on auto-publish, you couldn't roll back and clip something, which would be really annoying. I do that in other people's stream a lot. So I've actually set it to auto-publish, so you can do that. But when I finish, it will be exported to YouTube. So all the VODs are on there. I did toy with the idea of making them sub-only on here, so the subscribers could still watch them on there. But there's something about that that I find distasteful. Do you agree? Am I right, or am I overthinking it? If you make your VODs subscriber only, is that like a little bit? I'll try. They'd still go on YouTube, so they're available to everyone. I don't know. Making them sub only, I see that, and I think it's a bit. Yeah, Mountain Dew's quite old. It first came out in the 40s. There you go. It's not as old as me. We had a bat flying around our house at night. What, like a baseball bat? Good thing we got the tennis stuff inside. Wow. I would have thought a baseball bat would win against a tennis racket, but what do I know? I hope you filmed that for content, Bob. I've clicked off a channel when it's something. Exactly, yes. I haven't clicked off of it, but I know exactly where you're coming from. I don't think I like it. It's like paywalling it. So I thought, it's bizarre, but I thought removing them all together and then just putting them on YouTube where you can watch them, because I'm trying to get the views on YouTube, because I just hit a milestone on YouTube. I got 1,200 views on one of my shorts. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Where is my YouTube thing? There you go. 1,200 views on one of my shorts. Bosh, bosh, bosh. That sound won't be on. If you're watching on YouTube, you didn't hear that, because that's not on there, because those sounds don't go on there. You can still hear me, but that was a Modern Warfare 3 hype-up sound. Bosh, 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 bosh. Don't go on the VOD. Nothing for YouTube to get upset about. Fine. Was it easy to do? Yes, it just took me all Monday, or whenever it was. I don't know. I don't even know what day it is today. Someone messaged me yesterday about something and I didn't see it, and I went back to him and saying, sorry about that, I didn't see that, I'm never about on Mondays. And then yesterday was Wednesday. I don't know. I don't play it. Cowboy Bob is up 15 love over the bat. More than that, I would imagine. I was imagining there was a few swipes. I think the page looks better when you can see past VODs look populated, like the channel is active. I agree, Scoey. I think you can click onto the schedule and see when I tend to click the schedule, but this is me with my obsessive attention to detail, to see when the previous streams were. And I completely agree that if you've got no VODs on there, it looks like you don't stream. So it is my intention to clip at least one clip out of maybe every stream, hopefully, but out of most streams, so the clips are there, so it will say clipped yesterday or whatever, so there is activity on there. If this don't work, I will stop doing it, but I just put long form content on YouTube. Traditionally doesn't really do that well if it's over 10 minutes, but I put my Demon Souls play over there the other day, and that's had like 20 views, and they're all gonna mount up. My first go on Demon Souls, they're gonna mount up, and they must have watched a certain amount for that to count as a view. If they watch 30 seconds, that wouldn't even count as a view on a video that long. So I do want to push the views to YouTube for that. If it's horrendously detrimental to me, I will go back to the way it was. But there's a link. It's a link on my page where you can obviously click, and it does say VODs. Where is it? That's me. Hello. It's gonna be a bit delayed, isn't it? Oh god, I took a chunk out of my lip with the razor the other day. Where is it? I can't see. Oh, is it about? Oh, have you got to click in about me? If I'm offline, I think this is all there. YouTube VODs now available on YouTube. There you go. I might as well remove my TikTok. Don't think I'm going to be doing TikTok now. There's YouTube Shorts. I think I'm going to focus everything on YouTube. But yeah, you tell me if it seems chronically annoying to you. Like, tell me. I do want to drive stuff to the YouTube channel, but I don't really want it to be annoying, which is why I've put the things on auto. Can someone actually check that? Are you able to like rewind? Could you clip something from 5 minutes ago? Is that back working? I did turn that back on. Didn't I? Yeah, I think so. What's it under? Settings, stream. Yeah, auto-publish VODs, yeah. So the auto-publish, I will hide them at the end of each stream when I export them over. So if you want to see anything, that is where it will be. Check out my YouTube Shorts. Actually, now I've got a Twitch t-shirt. Wouldn't it be funny if I bought some YouTube Shorts? You know, YouTube Shorts, Twitch t-shirt, YouTube Shorts. Oh, you know what? You know what will go on there? YouTube Shorts. Exactly. What does that go on? That's weird, isn't it? That's very quiet on there, though. Is that very quiet? That's very quiet, isn't it? I need to run that through something different. And let me just check something here. I've got to update these as I go, otherwise I'm going to forget. These can't all go on a list, right? The output for that needs to be... Oh, I can't remember where you change it. I'll have to put on the list. I can't remember where you change it on that. Where's my music one? What does that play through? Got so many channels now. It's amazing. Oh, cool. That plays. Oh, I know why it is, idiot. If I play that one. Oh, that still goes through there as well. Okay, scratch that. All right, don't worry. If I say they don't have recent VODs, I would assume they don't stream. I know that's why I really want a clip from like the previous day. That is my real concern with that, Bob, is that the VODs won't be there. So that's when I was like weighing up with the do you make it sub only. I really don't want to do that. That really seems like paywall, and I really don't want to do that. So I thought I'd not have it there at all. And push it over to YouTube. If it appears detrimental, I will go back to do it. I will still put the VODs on YouTube because I want to drive stuff over there. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. But if you put clips to the top of your page rather than recent broadcasts, there should always be something there. And rather than a long VOD, it should be your most viewed clip, so i.e. the best ones. So, but yeah, if anyone's got, I welcome any feedback on this at all. Anything you notice or think is bad or think is good, please feel free to tell me. Post up in the Discord or something. I'm really interested in like what you think as experienced Twitch users. So when you export a VOD to YouTube, it deletes it off the Twitch page. No, it doesn't. When you export it there, I will unpublish. I had them unpublished the other day, so it doesn't publish automatically when you stream. When you finish a stream and go off, it just wasn't there. You can have auto publish or don't publish, and then you go down the list of your content and you choose publish or unpublish, whatever you want. So the other day I said, right, okay, well, don't publish it because I'm going to export it. But then someone pointed out to me that if you miss something and want to click the person's name, you know, and reopen the live stream from the beginning and then skip forward a bit to 5 minutes ago and get a clip, you can't do that if it's not on auto publish. So I thought, okay, I don't want to lose that functionality, and I don't want people to not be able to do that. I want clips. So I've put it on auto publish. I will, when I finish streaming, I will go and unpublish it once I'm offline. Then export it to YouTube. It leaves it in place. You can unpublish it, so you've still got it. It just doesn't show. It's just effectively like making it private. But of course, they only stay for 60 days on Twitch, whereas YouTube will keep them forever. So once you export it over there, you've got it. Whether you export it privately so no one can see it or whatever. Okay, that's working. Thanks. And it's not that I don't want to keep it on the Twitch page. It's just that I notice sometimes the view count goes up on them as someone looks through them, and it doesn't count for anything. And also, VODs used to be ad-free. And I don't know if you've noticed, but lately Twitch has monetized the VODs by putting ads on a VOD. Now, you don't get anything from that. Anything. Now, I know that ain't going to count for a lot, but it's still your content. If someone watches one of your ads when live, you get a cut of it. If someone watches it on a VOD, you don't. So then I might as well drive those views to YouTube to count towards the monetization. Otherwise, there's ads on my content that I don't get anything from. So this just thought, well, okay, I might as well drive it over to YouTube and see. Why would you want to unpublish it, though, Shirley, having the content in multiple places? Well, yeah, like I think I kind of should have read that before I answered that. Well, is it though? What benefit is it to you having your VOD on there? The only real benefit is people can see you've streamed, which is really the only benefit. Someone watches it on there. What's the benefit to you? I mean, you know, they might come back from seeing something on there, but they're more likely to come back from seeing a good clip, aren't they? You know, if you've got an 8-hour VOD on there, no one's going to sit and watch an 8-hour VOD. But if you've got 3 crackingly good clips on there, then, and they're on there, and that shows a great clip from a couple of days ago, that shows you're active. I might have to juggle, but yeah, anything you notice, tell me what you see, because it's not an ideal solution. But you see, here you go. You see at the top of mine now, it's not recent things, it's clips. And at the minute, that's sorted by popularity. Get it on YouTube, Bob. Get it on YouTube. Yeah. So I mean that should. I'd like to sort this by date rather than popularity. But at the minute, it's sorting them by the most popular one first. But these are always going to be, I believe, in the last 30 days. So as long as you've got some clips going up there, it should show that you're very active. I mean, to be honest, you know how it is. A lot of us, we put things on the page, and people maybe don't even. Not a lot of people notice a lot of detail and changes and things. So if you've got stuff on there, you've still got activity on there. But when you go to videos, at some point the recent broadcasts will be empty, and I'll remove it. I don't want it to sit there empty. I will remove it. Anything that gets a view, Bob, it counts. Is your Get Wrecked Kid video on there? You should definitely put that on there. And also, as you're doing programming now, people look for stuff like that on YouTube. You should definitely get some of that on YouTube. I think you'd be better off highlighting down your stream VODs for YouTube, and I'd like to generate a new audience over there to bring over to Twitch than publishing an 8-hour stream VOD. I don't know, because the views over there are counting. The views on the VODs over there are counting towards something. They're counting towards my total YouTube views. A VOD on here is not doing anything for you. It doesn't count. Doesn't count towards your viewer count. Doesn't count towards your ad revenue. Yeah, I think this will be more beneficial in building up something on YouTube, and it also means that I then put something on YouTube on a daily basis. At least I want to get clips over there as well, but I've sort of been doing it retroactively with the older stuff as it was about to expire, whereas now I want to get the new stuff over there. But yeah, I don't know. I've been like looking into this and reading up on it quite a bit, and if it really doesn't work, I will go back to the other way. But I did notice the other day that someone had their VODs. Someone who's doing very well had their VODs on, but on your front page, when you open your page there, right, you can't organize this, right? The video section, this you can organize. You can customize the layout on here. And if you go to customize that, is it customize layout or is it edit? Yes, customize layout. You can then drag round the sections into whatever order you want. So tops, bottom, I mean, I should maybe move some of these up. That's got 109 views. Maybe that section should be moved up. See, this does nothing. This IT support does nothing on here. Yeah, that's got 2,000 views on YouTube. So, yeah. Whatever's top in this section, discard the changes, is automatically displayed on the front page. So you can choose what's on there, but that means on video, that has to be the top one. That's the only way it works. And I did see the other day that someone had left all their recent broadcasts in here. So they were all accessible if you click video, but on their front page, it's just clips, which is what I've done. And popular clips seems to be better at, because people want short form content. Any way you look at it, people want short form content. And like you say, an 8-hour VOD on YouTube, I didn't think was going to get any views. But that Souls one, let's have a look at that Souls one. This is like, we're doing like a Twitch and YouTube like workshop, aren't we? I love it. I love it. I love this game. Oh, that's me. So my Souls one has got 22 views. Now I'm surprised that got any views, but that's 22 views that counts towards my monetization over there. I don't think anyone really watches VODs on here at all. Like you say, you've got the activity thing, which I'm going to have to try and keep on top of. But yeah, hopefully it'll be popular clips. Like that's got 37 views from 13 days ago, so that's at the front. Yeah, it's really something. I don't know how. Oh, and I've got 4 new subscribers on YouTube. 4 new subscribers on YouTube. Oh, my YouTube alerts aren't coming up. For some reason I didn't get alert when they followed. But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't recommend anyone do this. I'm not recommending to anyone to do this. Because I really don't know what it does and what impact it has, but I'll test it out. I've had videos on YouTube for the last 15 years or so, but haven't got jack. Yeah, but that's because you've got to keep putting stuff on there, though. That's the thing. If you've got an old video on there, if you don't keep putting active content on there, it goes down and down and down. That is the thing. With YouTube, you need to put out a video a day. Anyone who's doing well on YouTube is putting new things on there. And then you get a view on the new thing that is pushed up, and then it pushes the subsequent one up. It's all algorithm. It's all algorithm. I didn't know that about the videos page top section. Will show on your homepage. There you go. See, while I haven't been, the days I've had off streaming, I've been reading up on this a lot, and spoken to a few people that have got like hundreds of thousands of views on, hundreds of thousands of subscribers on YouTube, and now like you need to get your YouTube at least in a place where your Twitch channel is, not to drive people from Twitch to YouTube, or even though you do that, but they're saying you're going to pick up viewers from YouTube over to your Twitch. So again. And also several people have recommended that I split into 2 channels on YouTube. one for tech stuff and one for game stuff. To me, that seems like putting your eggs in two baskets. However, that's apparently the way to do it, because you don't want to mix in, because some people might be interested in the tech without the gaming. And then potentially you've got people subscribing to 2 of your channels. It seems weird to me. That's apparently the way to do it. I've looked into it. You've updated yours to popular clips. There you go, C-Scoey. I didn't know that either. So there you go. I was worried when I thought my recent broadcast was going to be empty. I wasn't going to do this, but then reading about it, it said put your popular clips at the top. There you go, bish bash bosh. All my VODs are put on YouTube. I have like literally 2 to 5 views in over a year. You've got to push it, Bob. You've got to push it. Mine were the same. That technical video, who Rory and someone said to me about. People kept coming in and asking me about how to use chat for a capture card on a PlayStation. And Rory or Rand or someone said, you might as well make a video and direct them to that. Which I did. And it was sort of going up a few, and it got to about 30-something. And I'm like, okay, that seems to have burnt out now. It's evergreen content, though. People are still looking at that. And then the more views went up, the more it was pushed up. And then that pushed things to other channels. My short the other day, the Warzone one, I don't know why that one did so well. Tags as well. Tags. Spam all the tags in. Google what tags are trending at the moment on there and put those tags in. Exactly, Rory. Consistency is key. So, yeah, I mean, because I know your last one is some that are winning the storm or something, Bob, because I scan through your channel from time to time, all the ones I'm subscribed to. You need to get some new stuff up. It doesn't even matter what you put up. It doesn't even seem to be how good it is. It's how much, how often you put it up. But, you know, it's hard doing this all the while. But, you know, I thought I'd give it a go. Since I got the sack, you know, I've got the time to do it. Yeah, just got to keep at it, Bob. Just got to keep at it. How long have I... You've always said it, Rory. You've always said it. And do you know what, Rory? You've always been right. I mean, not on everything, but on that. Yeah, yeah. And I've told you 1,000,000 times, do not exaggerate. Good. That helps the algorithm place you in the right viewers. Exactly. Yeah. So I might go to that. But yeah, I'll give this a try. I'll see how it works. It's just that for so long my YouTube channel was completely stagnating. You've got to do so much to get monetized over there. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. Right, this is the thing. What would you do? Right, so you presumably, I think you all subscribe to my YouTube channel. I love you all. If you don't, I'll be nice to you if you do. Anyway, I'll put a link for you just in case you don't know where it is. There you go. Anyway, if I was gonna, you've seen the mix that's on there. It's gaming, it's tech stuff. Probably more gaming than tech stuff. Which way would you do it? Would you leave the Merlin 6R channel as the gaming one because that matches the Twitch gaming? Or, since I've already made a small reputation amongst our group of people as being the technical person, do I leave that as the tech thing and then make a Merlin gaming channel? That is the only thing. I'm like, which one am I going to split off? That seems like that could be... I don't know. That I would spend ages agonising over that. The tags are less relevant. It's about the words used in your VOD. From everything I've read, Rory Scoey, it's both. The title is effectively, the words in the title are effectively tags, and I mean, the words in your and the metadata. Yeah, but the tags are metadata, aren't they? Tags are metadata. They're literally going on. Anything that you tag onto it is classed as metadata. So put in everything that's relevant. Let's face it, other people are putting things that aren't relevant. Do you know how many times I go into someone's stream and they've got the tags English, Australian, American, European, all this, and I'm like, well, you're not all of those things, are you? But they've put all those tags on there, so anyone searches any of those things, they're basically all things that are English speaking, but anyone Googles any or refines by any of those tags on Twitch, their channel potentially comes up. I find that to be taking the piss. I'm not doing that because a lot of those aren't relevant at all. That's just people just spamming tags on there. I don't want to do that. But with the clickbait thing, yeah, you've got to play the game. You've got to play the game a bit. I mean, there's a few people that we've met recently through someone raiding that we've maybe chatted to a couple of times. that are titling their stream really, really poorly, as in my view, I would scroll down past that and think that's like you didn't even bother with your title. Like I say, it's no one we would regard in our circle, but or it's something making a ridiculous claim, an absolutely ridiculous claim that you, as soon as you read it, you know, yeah, you know, I don't want to, but and my thing is like, these are people that I've helped with a few things. So I'm like, do I go and say to them, you need to do something about your titles? If they outright ask for help with it, then yeah, fine. But if they haven't, do I say I'll be like a graphic designer coming in. All your graphics look like really tired. Would you like me to help you with them, because they look really tired and fucked? Sorry. But yeah, Rory, Scoey. Sorry, I keep calling Scoey Rory. You haven't been there, Scoey. It's your fault. We'll get back to it. Like I said, I want high quality videos on YouTube. They have got me way. Yeah, but you've got to then. The thing is no one is putting up videos, and I mean no one is putting up videos and getting a consistent result. Linus put up his one recently about stepping down as CEO, and it got 4 million views in 2 hours. A lot of his videos don't do that. And when when someone says, "Oh, you doing anything on this?" He's like, "No, that didn't perform well." You look, and he got 100,000 views, and you're like, "Fuck me, 100,000 views." But to him, that's not enough. That's poorly. That's poorly performing content, but it doesn't matter. It's still a building. It's the cement in between the building blocks. You need to get something on there. Just export clips. Any clip you get, just export it over. It doesn't even matter if it's that good. You know, it stands to reason that a lot of them are going to be better than the other lot of them. But you know, you just got to get it on there. Your title is your elevator pitch. It is your quick grab at something. You know, to get someone in. I'm honoured you would confuse me with such a handsome gentleman. I mean, you two could be twins anyway, couldn't you? Scoey, permission to use your webpage for a second. I mean, I'm probably going to do it anyway because I think you're allowed to do this. But check this out. This one. Do you want to update that? What do you not like about it? He's so happy there. That's really genuine. Keep that in. It's a no-brainer. I like it. I like it a lot. It was worth the wait. Tumbleweed. Why do you want to update it? What do you not like about it? How long before that resets? Just make it a bit more gangster. All right, what's up, biatches? Get the fuck in here, mofos. Something like that sort of thing, you know, like down with the kids. They like that. They like swearing with everything, don't they? Definitely do that. Yeah. I'm down for that. Excellent. Oh, what did I do? Did I close that? No, it's there. Ooh. About 3 hours ago, I opened this, didn't I? Right. No problem. That was Scoey. That was Scoey Junior there. Showy J. Showy Jew. What are we seeing? There's swearing in it. Is there swearing in this one? Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't be terrified. It's fine. You're looking the wrong way in that one, aren't you? You're sort of looking away from the game, but, you know. Oh, yeah, look at the weather. I bet that's about 89 degrees there. Look at the sun. Okay. You don't have to say thanks for the shout out every time there's a shout out. I'll ignore it. Did you see that glorious north? Is he north? He's near Canada, isn't he? Is he north? I don't know. Is he? Let's see. Now I'm a Blood Soul Matrix Rory Born Souls type demon Bloodborne thing. Was it almost? It don't look it, does it? I knew you were going to say that though. Let's see. One of those Soulsborne type game things that I myself also play. Don't let me down, Rory. It will be, won't it? I don't know. What's that? Is that right? Is that? I don't know what that is. That was probably me he was talking to there. I reckon that was me. I reckon that's the first time I ever went in. Let me look at the bits at the bottom. That was probably the first time I ever went in there, probably. No, I'm not on the bar. I thought I just followed. Out of order. Definitely. But that's Resident Evil, which is basically the same thing. So the other day while I was live, we all got a notification and an email and a thing in the dashboard saying that updated this, but didn't say what it was, did it? Didn't say what they'd changed. Luckily, oh, go on. Oh, you have good news. Come on. Got to boil the kettle while you do this. Good news! Is it the Dacia Sandero? Oh, new internet installed today. And you're just fucking telling me now? Unbelievable. What speed is it? Don't you think this is what you should lead with in a conversation? Unbelievable. It's literally the thing you should start with. Still with BT, is it? But it's really going to piss me off now then, because if there's a game we can download and play, and it's like, well, it's finished. Yeah, well, you, Scoey. Mine's going to be 2 more hours, so you. I know you're not that tech orientated. Yeah, whatever. I just, you know, I'm not really that good. I'm not really a tech genius. You just, you know, think I am compared to you. That's always the way. When someone knows a lot more than you. Not as, no, okay. Oh no, you said like 500-ish. Yeah, I mean, I think I'll kind of make do with that. I mean, to be honest, I can largely make do with 100 meg that we've got, but my son was giving someone advice on internet the other day and said top package, and they sort of went a bit overboard with that, and then said, oh, they're drilling holes in my wall. And he's like, what are they drilling holes in your wall for? So he went around and had a look, and the person had signed up to, well, it must be a business thing. It's a gig up and a gig down. It's a 2 gig line, a gig each way. Like, okay, that's pretty top. Did you mean that high up? That's quite a lot for a residential user. I don't think. If someone the other day online is asking the question, how can I bond together my 2 gigabit lines? We had this problem when the internet was so slow. We had 2 internet lines. I was on one, Sharon was on the other. Trouble is we couldn't share files with each other. That's when I started learning about networking and bridged the networks and used gateways to make it one big network with 2 separate internet gateways. And Linus basically said, don't bother, just get rid of one of them and put everything on one. Because a gigabit, I mean, you've got to be happy with the gigabit, right? Who'd have 2 gigabits at home, 2 separate gigabits in a residential thing? I can't see that you need it. Anyway, I was going to try and find a bit it says in here that has been updated that people have compared and found. About multi-streaming. Let's say it's 150 meg. Yeah, I wouldn't say no. Let's look for the word multi. The word multi doesn't come up. So, payment terms. Okay, so I don't know how to find that in there. It's not, but it's in there somewhere apparently. Okay, so the change is you can now not multi-stream. So my question is, as per the stream, as per the notification going live message, how outraged are you? Are you angry? I know I was angry earlier. It was nothing to do with this though. How outraged are you? What do you think? Before I give my controversial hot take, you think 0? Cool. So does that mean you're not angry, not outraged at all, none, nil, zip, zilch, nada. Yeah, I've run out. Well, I think you're right. I thought this was going to be my another one of my unpopular opinions, hot takes. Again, exactly, Bob. Exacta bloody exactly. Me neither. I have seen many big streamers that have officially and unequivocally made it in the streaming space, and they all say not to multi-stream. And I think as big as they are, if they say don't do it, I think they are qualified to say don't do it. From a technical point, apparently managing the chat, it's the psychological thing. There's a psychological element and a technical element. You've got two separate chats. You can't mix the chats together. You've got two chat windows. And I always try and make a point. I'm sure I don't always do this. You guys will be the best judge of that. I try and read the question out. Even when I know what the question is and I've read it, I try and read it out so people know what you're replying to. There's a lot of people like watch where there's chat going up and they read it and then answer it. And there might be another question further down that you're like, is that the answer to that or that? I literally don't know what you're answering. If you don't read out the question... On TV, they wouldn't do that. A question comes in, they read out the question, they answer it. I always try and do that. Any time I don't, feel free to jump on me. But I see people who do this all the time. Just go down answering the questions. I'm like, I can't follow. I don't know what you're talking about. You're not reading out. There's more than one person typing here. I don't know what you're talking about. The only thing that concerned me was the burned-in ad changes. They've gone back on that, Scully, apparently, I think. No, it might not be a problem for big streamers, but if they're not doing it at that level, I kind of think, you know, it seems to completely be their opinion that this is not worth doing, and I kind of think, well, you know, they've done it, they're where we all want to be, so I think, you know, I kind of feel inclined to listen to it, but I've literally never heard anyone really recommend it. Because they're saying, like, so you've got two separate chats, right? So even if you're good and you read out everything that you're answering, they're like, you've got two separate chats. And even if you read from each chat, it's been shown in psychology that if you split your time equally between two things or two people, each one will both feel that they got less of the deal, because it's just a psychology that people would swear that their working day lasts longer than a day off on a weekend, because this is the hedonic treadmill. This is the way it works. So about half the time you're talking to one channel. What if? Hang on a minute. I've got to read this because I might be blown away by this. I might not read this out straight away. What if one day you woke up without nipples? Where your nipples are supposed to be is just flat skin. When you leave your room, you find out your dad died. So what days later you realise you were born with that. Trying to think how best to really respond to that. It don't make, yeah. It's a bit, you know. It's not, is it? I mean, you know, we're all alright with with a good, sensible question, something that makes you think. But that's really stopped my brain from rotating, in all honesty. Well, be ready. Be ready. Stand by. It's on the line. Fastest finger first. I do see some stream from TikTok and then tell people to come to Twitch at all. Yeah. See, this is a weird thing. It clearly shows. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Why didn't I think of that? VG 10 points. Yeah. Right. Yes. Do you know what? If I was in a voice chat, that's probably would have been my response, but I didn't think of that there. Yeah. Let's. I need to put that on a list to get that. That needs to be on. Hang on, someone I'm putting that on the list. Alexa, I wasn't talking to you. You did not. Thank you. Now, if you tell her you're not talking to her, she says, "Sorry, I thought I heard my name." She seems to be thinking I'm talking to her a lot. I think when I shout, she thinks I'm talking to her. Right. Dr. Evil. Right. That's definitely on there. Excellent. Excellent. I love it. So. Oh, also, another thing I'm doing for another reason I'll get to in a minute. Ask me about this in a minute when I've forgotten. Where were we with that? Do see some people stream from TikTok and then tell people to come to Twitch to talk. This whole thing has really shown what I mean. There's nothing wrong with it. It's you're moat building, aren't you? Protecting your own business. It really shows what Twitch considers to be like a threat, and the threats in this case are clearly Kick. Well, threat. I don't know. Is that even fair to say? I mean, Kick's viewership was up last month. And it was good on their scale, but when you put it next to the Twitch viewership, it's not a lot. So, it remains to be seen. But yes, you can't do it on there, but you can dual stream to TikTok and Instagram. But TikTok takes 90% of your live stream revenue. 90. Because what's her name? Justine had a computer built online as things, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I do TikTok because you kind of have to do it." She said, "But you only get a 10% cut." They take 90% on TikTok, so I don't think that's a big threat. Yeah. So can you do you can do long streams on TikTok then? I guess it's not just short one. I'm not really down with TikTok. You're right, Rory. It's not really a question. It's certainly not an intelligent one, is it? Occasionally someone's come in with a question, that's a little bit, thought provoking, and then some come in that are completely thought destroying. Anyway. Right. Look at the way that. I say they're not concerned. Someone tweet bringing back the hype back to Kit. People are like, yeah. This thing, again, how do I talk about this without... Allegedly, people have alleged multiple times that you're... we all know what it's like to start. I certainly do. I didn't know anyone on Twitch when I started. I started playing with one or two friends that were largely playing with me the whole time. So half the time I wasn't even typing anything in chat. Even all the time I had the account, I didn't really know anyone. Bob was basically the first person that I sort of met on Twitch that sort of chatted to, that I carried on chatting to, and that was probably 3-4 weeks after I started streaming. We know what it's like when you just fire up and go live and you're at the bottom of that stack. Yet somehow on Kick...
You do that. High pitched, is it working? Because it was really weird at this stream. I checked the other day and it was really, really weird at the end of the stream, wasn't it? Yeah, there's none of this. You wouldn't be able to do this over there. Urgh! You can't even get angry and sound like you're getting angry. Urgh! But yeah, you fire up over there. The first time I fired up over there, I got 15 viewers in 10 minutes. Now, I know that it was like a platform with fewer people streaming on it. 15 viewers in 10 minutes. But none of them typed. So this alleged thing of it, like inflating it, is that possible? Well, it's possible. It's very possible. It's incredibly easy to make each viewer count as 3 viewers or 2 viewers or whatever. That's obviously Bob would go and knock that up in a script in about 30 seconds. Very easy to do. Twitch aren't doing themselves a great deal of favours at the minute.
But have you seen? Thank you for that, Scummy. Have you seen that they now want to charge $25 if you break your Twitch agreement? Have you seen that? Am I the first one to bring that bad news? I don't know what they regard as breaking the affiliate agreement because you've seen it, yeah. You don't, as an affiliate, you don't have. It's a thing. I don't know how right it is. I haven't seen anything on it from Twitch. I've seen it enough places that I assume it's true, but it's completely null and void. You don't go and close your Twitch account. If I decided I was going to kick tomorrow, I don't close my Twitch account. If I close it, I don't have to. I have no obligations to it. I just don't stream on it. If I stop streaming on it for a year or 2 years, they might say, "Okay, we're taking your affiliate status away." It often seems that they don't. But I don't have to meet any. I don't have to meet any quota. So why would I actually want to close the account and pay a $25 fee? But Kick have, of course, jumped on this and tweeted out, if you come to Kick, we'll pay you a $25 fee. Does that sound like good business? Does that sound like good business to anyone here? Given that, 80% of people streaming on Kick aren't affiliates and have an average viewership of under 3 and make no revenue... If 10,000 people say, you know, I'm coming over, because I mean, how many people hit affiliate and then go back under? How many people? Yeah, that seems like very bad business to me. I'm increasingly thinking, again, allegedly, this is only my opinion. This doesn't reflect on any platform that I'm on or anything. I think they're trying to pile people on there, and it's going to be revealed gradually or all in one go that the whole point of that site is to bring the gambling to the forefront, and the gaming is secondary. The gaming is the front that makes it a platform. I've just got the more every time I open that page up and look at that, I think that's where that's going. Yeah, I so much shit going on. But I mean, and also I don't really appreciate. I think it's quite classless to snipe at Twitch. I understand this because I'm on Twitch and I want to like defend Twitch, whatever they do. You know, there's lots of things Twitch have done that I don't agree with. But this thing of sniping at Twitch with little comments and things, and oh look, we had a record number of sign-ups there. We've got to thank the other website. I think like fucking grow up. Like it's I don't think it's good business. It seems like it's being I don't like the way it looks. I don't like the flavour of it, to be honest. And sort out your fucking and that app. It's basically an HTML web page in a fucking container. The app is shit. I've removed the app. It's pointless. You might as well do it on a web page. And I haven't looked again, but notifications on or off, for every channel. I can't choose which channels I want notifications for. So I go and follow 80 channels. It's either all on or all off. What the fuck? Why haven't you sorted that? You can pay $25 to all the people that want to break their affiliate agreement, but you can't get a developer to sort that out. How long would that take, Bob? Just fucking a notification for each thing. You know, all this headline shit of getting people over there. It's turned into a bit of a rant, really, isn't it? Am I still in just chatting? I am. Yeah, I am a bit outraged. Yeah, motherfucker. But yeah, it's turned. I don't like the way. I don't sort of like the way it's going. On a technical front, I know, but how? If you've got an app, right, and if notifications on or off, to make that per channel, yeah. I know, who'd have thought this happened? Because remember, Rory, for a brief time, I was the biggest ambassador for Kick, remember? It's only 1 week. Fight for your right to multi show. I don't think, no. I don't think so. Every week, every month, whatever, there's new features on here, and people are going, oh, Twitch take 50%, oh, they're sitting there collecting the money. No, they're fucking not. They're renting buildings, they're renting infrastructure, they're paying bandwidth costs, right? They've got a team of developers working on this all the while. right? They've got costs. They are not making a fortune. They're barely making anything. And their only thing is, yeah, come and sign up here. Use all this for free. It's an editor to do clips and all this, and it's a honed season platform to use. The deal is, anything you live stream on here is exclusively ours for 24 hours. Technically, I don't think I should be exporting my stream over for 24-hour period. I don't think they're particularly bothered when it's not live. But multi-stream, yeah, why would you let anyone multi-stream? I just come and use my platform and use someone else's at the same time. No, I think I definitely have it in there that if you want to stream, you can use all my stuff, but you have to stream here where you get the content. And 24 hours isn't long. To be the most rounded and well-informed person possible, you have to explore and consider every option. Indeed. Yes. I mean, that was my thing. For a technical thing, I wanted to see what Kick was like. And it is good when you fire up for the first time and like get 15 viewers. Like, oh, this is good. But none of them, to this day, the only people, what have I done? Maybe 5 streams on there. To this day, the only people that have ever typed in my chat there are like you guys. People I already knew. People that have come over there and made an account and typed to me. And yet of all the people that have already got an account over there, none of them have typed anything in. Now, I don't know. I mean, I look at a lot of stuff on it. I'm very keen to see where it'll go and what'll happen. But at the minute, it's like vaping. When vaping first started, it was unregulated and it was making money hand over fist. There was money laying on the ground. Sell what you want, where you wanted. It was mad. Something had to be done, and now it's regulated by the TPD, which is what Tobacco Products Directive. Rules had to come about, and now you don't make the same amount of money. The same's got to happen to Kick, surely. I wonder how many other people that have this exact experience with Kick. What you mean view? You mean a high view account when you first go in? Do you mean? I mean, assuming that's what you're talking about, I think quite a few people have commented as to how high it is, and people have alleged that the view count could be. I mean, there are any chances. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That'd be interesting. I mean, I'm guessing after, I'm not saying that it carries on like that all the time, but I'm just like, obviously in the few streams I did, presumably at some point someone else would type in there. I think it's kind of weird when you're on 15 viewers and you've got people type in that no one knew. Yeah, that'd be interesting to find out. There's probably a website somewhere. Rory, as internet manager, that is manager of the whole internet, do you know of any area where they would be discussing this? I hear there's a little web page called Reddit. I don't look at Reddit anymore. I really should go and look at Reddit because, like, everything is on Reddit, isn't it? People do tweet about having a high view account. No one chatting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And yeah, I mean, there was that one day when I did that test stream on YouTube. I was streaming for 4 hours. I peaked at 4, and I think that was Scoey, Rory, Lou, and Sharon. I did 4 hours. I then stopped streaming on YouTube, streamed on Kick, fired up, and within 10 minutes was on like 15. So yeah. I suppose from a scientific point of view, you could argue that I've had effectively the same experience on YouTube, streaming for 4 hours, and no one types in apart from people that I already know. But the difference is no one else actually came in on YouTube because you're just buried. And apparently up to 15 people were in. Well, I mean, it went above that. It went to like 15 at one point. I think it went to like 20, 22 or something. And no one typed. I don't know. It could be... it could be that it's a new platform and there's so many fewer streamers on there. I don't know. But I've got to figure with the discrepancy in the amount of viewers that there are on Twitch as well, that it's going to sort of level out. But it's just from a technical point. I mean, like I said to Snakey, like, have you tried streaming over there? And he's like, no, and I won't because I can't use any of my stuff over there. And and if you're like a technical streamer that's interested in using bots and putting stuff on, like most of us are, why would you say goodbye to all that? Bot tricks, I've got bot tricks over there, and you're basically back to using like a Streamlabs type bot. I mean, even the follow alert wasn't working properly because apparently Kick doesn't report the follow to the chat, so it then doesn't go to the chat bot. It's like, it might not work for follows. The fucking only bot you've got there doesn't work for follows. The thing that most often happens on your channel, follows. Unbelievable. The step away for PC. Scoey's going for his walk. If I do get a follow today, we should see it from the Twitch alerts, because I've set up the Twitch alerts in the bottom corner there. Do you think Scoey's gone because I'm now going to do COD? Do you think that's what drove him away? Do you think he's had enough of COD over the last week? I'm only doing it as a test, so if you're hearing, don't worry. But yes, if I get a follow or something, the alert should come up there. I want to see what the actual Twitch alerts look like. I've got to say, I don't think they were very intuitive to set up. Yeah, yeah, no, I just need to test. I'm just going to do like a map or two because I want to test the SSD and the new one and see if that resolves the problem. So it won't be, and then I'm going to do a little bit of Batman. My job said that it's 20 to 6. The old time flies, doesn't it? Yeah, go for your walk. Quick. Fucking, he's been away from his PC for a week and a half. He's got to go for a walk. This fitness is getting well out of hand, isn't it? Alerts, where are they? I mean, let's face it, God, what have we all looked at for alerts and things? Streamlabs, most of us. Elements, most of us. That's nice with that, yeah. Nightbot, thank you, Scary. Nightbot, what else? What have Bun1's got? What's that bot called? That's not Nightbot, is it something they're using? Mix It Up bot. I've looked at a lot of these bots, and I still looked at this and thought, holy shizzle. This is not... I think this could definitely be streamlined. So ignore that. So we've got nothing there. So we create an alert box. We call it... You just learned there is an unlurk. Yes, I only put it in recently. Again, I should credit these people with these things. Who it might have been Rory wanted an unlurk for when he came back, because someone once requested someone that we all know that doesn't come in that often. She requested a relurk, which I made, and then she never came in again, and that was about a year ago. So that was a bit of a waste. But yes, the unlurk has been used. It's literally already paid for itself. You can unlurk. I mean, you know, it's just a joke thing. Don't you love this when you get to name something by a category and you have no idea like where the category will sit, and you're like, okay, is this alerts overall or is this a subsection of alerts? How do I name this? What do I call it? So I would call it standard. I would start with standard. Standard alerts. There we go. Edit the alerts. They're already in there. That's good. That's good. That's nice. Oh, hang on. I'm being asked about something. Hey, what's going in the shadow? What's this? What? Oh. Cards. Yep. That's fine. It's been a lurk. Thank you for the lurk. You knew the lurk was there. GG. Don't forget to unlurk if and when you come back. That'd be lovely. Or next stream, unlurk at the beginning. Yeah, it's... How do you make it play? Click on it? No. I don't know. Oh, there's a tour for it, which might help. But you have to... I think they're just all on. Oh, I can do a test one. I missed that before. Hang on. It's a bit small. Sounds a bit weird, isn't it? Does that really go with the hearts? But presumably we could upload whatever we wanted, could we? What does preview? Preview does it in there. Weird sound. Okay, can you upload anything? It's weird, isn't it? Visuals. Oh, upload a file. Yeah. Scale. Volume. How much bigger can I make that? Is that too big? Save the changes. Send the test. Okay, volume, sound, tense. Sound library. That's nice, I want that one. It's playing both. Is that doing both? Ugh. Sounds like it's doing both. Let me try that again. It is. It's doing both. How do I remove the old one? Okay. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll just see if it works. Yeah. Hopefully no one comes to ask me how to use this exactly then, because I don't really know. Goal started, any goal started, goal reached. Save that. Oh, there we go. Goals. Right. Why are they called 1 and 2? So do I put... So if I put 616 in there? Oh, you can't type using the number pad for numbers. Ridiculous. And then it's gone. So, what the... 616... Oh, have you got to do the goals separately? And oh god. Okay, well, it's there for people that don't want to go. I suppose you're better to learn to use this and go to a third-party thing, I suppose. Goal started. Everything's opposite sides. It's just new follower. Any new follower. Customize HTML, CSS. Ugh. How's your CSS, Bob? Text and speech. Say alert text. It didn't say it, did it? Oh, that could be... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'll see if it works first of all. Go with that. Right, well, I want to see if anyone comes in and is like slightly outraged by this thing there. I really couldn't give a shit. In fact, I thought this was already in place. I thought you hadn't been allowed to multi-stream all along. And then last year, when some of the partners kicked up a bit of fuss, they said some of the partners could multi-stream, and I thought that was partners only, and if you'd pre-agreed it, I didn't think it was for affiliates, but I've seen affiliates think it applied to them, so I don't know. Don't want to do it anyway. So we are all at 0 on that. We're all on 0 with shits given. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. We'll make do. It'll be fine. Oh God, I made a group. Oh. Ugh, I should do that with the amount of tabs I have open. Right, I need to now do a stutter test on Modern Warfare and see what's occurring. Sushi Boy with his donuts. Yoink. That works. Right. Okay, so I've put a new SSD in. That's the old one with the game on. Right, let's see if we get a weird stutter. Should we go science and technology instead of the actual game? I've got to say, recording the whole stream, so I've got it with all the sounds. So if I did need a clip, God knows how big the file's going to be for the whole stream and how many of these I'm going to be able to keep. But at least if I do want to clip anything, I've got the entire recording. It doesn't seem to be giving OBS any... I mean, it has affected the average time to render a frame because it's recording as well. But it seems fine. Doesn't seem to be having a crap out recording and streaming at the same time, and I'm using the streaming coder, so we'll see. We'll see at the end of it. Science and technology. What do you think I'm doing? I do need to work out, well, oh, no, I know why that goes through there. I need to add my badum button back to the stream deck. Which would be, remove that one. Stream deck. Work luck. Cheers, Jay. Yeah, I'm only doing that because, like, in case you can't hear me, obviously. So that's a sound labs sound pad thing, and when I run that, it's very quiet. Is that very quiet? I'm gonna remove that one, and there's an actual Stream Deck soundboard there. But then you have to find the badum sound, which is in sound pad effects somewhere. Sound effects. No, it's not. Right, is this louder? It is. Some of that. Badum. Output default. That's all good. Just need an icon for it. Which was that one. Job's a good one. Change the text. Easy. Can you download VODs from YouTube? Scary J from England writes in with the question, can you download VODs from YouTube? Well, we're going to have a look for you, Scary. While you're walking around the countryside and can't hear the answer, I'll clip this so you can watch it later. So if you export your VODs when you finish on Twitch over to YouTube to drive that there, are you then able to download the VODs? Well, since I'm doing my recording on OBS test, you may not have to, Scoey. You may not have to. Manage videos. Yes, you can. Yes, if you click the three dots under Manage Videos, Scoey, you can indeed download your VODs from YouTube. There you go. There's a clip already. Clip for today. Job done. How the hell do you get out of these groups that you make on Chrome? There you go. That's got it. Right. Hang on. I will fire the game up any second. I got distracted. I was supposed to be changing to science and technology. Working out DRAM cache and not non-DRAM cache SSDs. Let's try it. Oh, I might need to start that. Right, so... Oh shit, you have got to locate the game. Which is there. I moved it back to... Discover it. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Oh, it's pretty crofty, weren't here? I could have shown her how to move her games. Right. On a DRAM cashless drive. Let's see if we have the stutter. Oh God! Again, I forgot to. Oh, we're over an hour anyway. It doesn't matter. Why does that go to drive C? BattleNet. Is that where my BattleNet is installed? No, it's not. My BattleNet's not installed there. So, I like that the last played is at the front now. That's good. So, game sound, all good. Streamlabs not putting any messages in. Doesn't seem to be. It does do that, okay. Five operator kills with LMGs, 2 buzz kills, 20 operator kills, no problem. Oh, that's too loud. Let's run around with something. Right. Oh, let's get that latency thing off because that's annoying me. Telemetry. Oh, it's not that anyway. It's connection meter. That. Right. Haven't got it yet. It's one buzzkill. Has the Bass P been nerfed? It doesn't feel as good as it did. Oh, Swall somewhere. Yeah. Bit slower though, eh? I've got to sneeze. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Holy shit, I'm out of practice on this. Shall I use a controller? Catch that, mate. And he did. What a hero. Wow. They're not dying. Shit. I've gone off the Bass B. I'll tell you that for now. Then at a point you want it to stutter, it doesn't. Stutter. I'm pretty sure for one map it never did it anyway. I've got to change that gun. That's not good for me. Securing Bravo my ass. Fucking RPGs. Hey, 2 buzz kills. Die from the gas. Breathes the gas. Right. Need to wake up. Gotcha. Is that had a buff? I was using this the other day and it seemed crap. There you go, hitch. See that? I don't know if that came up on stream. There's definitely a hitch. It should have started now, and now it will continue. I think it's been spottable on stream before, because I think I specifically remember Lady S calling it out. Oh, can I put markers in again now? Marker. First hitch. Yes. Twitch is working again. Shoutguns equal O skills. Nice work, John Doe. He speaketh the truth. Right. Right, one hitch in the whole map. Where are we at with this? That's going to be slow as anything in it. Let's give it a go now. Oh, actually, no, it's not. It's what Ian Rush drinks. No, it's what Zelena uses. So, on that basis, I'm going to assume it must be all right. I mean, he's not bad. He's not bad at the old COD. If it's good enough for you, it's good enough for me. It's good enough for toodle-oodle-oodle-oo. Yeah, it is. It's definitely quicker than the Baspa. The Baps. Fucking hell. That's some good shooting, Lou. I think I've got one of them set up. I might have a go. Oh. Shall we, That is very good at the minute, isn't it? But now I ain't got it because I'm using the old MP7. Oh, really? Oh, there we go. That'll do. Too early to complain. Don't complain. Don't take my beat. Don't take away my breakaway. If it's good enough for you, it's good enough for me. Good enough for you, that's what I want to see. What was the, Oh no, I was wrong about that one. Yeah, I better not bring that up. Oh no, I wasn't wrong about it. We were both right. The Eminem Lose Yourself was used for one of the COD ads. Was it Modern Warfare 2? And someone had said, again, maybe Rory, that it was a different Eminem song. And it turned out they were both used, I think. Maybe on the same game, or one was on Ghosts. Bit busy there, my love. Oh, rain! Oh, rude. Get your wheels on, get your wheels. Are you going to help me with this? No? Oh, maybe not. I'll get it. Oh no, you are helping. You hero, I'm coming with you. What's his name? Mother 2020. Oh, Mutas, not Mother. Or the trucker. Oh, big hitch.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies taking shots. Deployed a counter UAV. Enemies taking Bravo.
Big innings. What the fuck? Just killed me. Fucking grenade launchers. Good enough for me. Hitch.
Enemy securing Bravo. Hostile UAV in the area.
What do I want here? I want
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy counter UAV
alerts. Nope, not alerts.
Bravo.
Where is it? What's it under? Is it not settings? Where the hell are notifications gone? Big Mick is back in. I need to move that down for you a bit, Mick. Then I'll do that in a minute. What the hell have I done with my alerts? Hang on. Hang on. Commands, alerts. Oh, notifications. It's there right in front of my face. How's it going, Mick? We're securing. What's the haps? We're doing science and technology. Mainly technology. Oh, hello. Wow. Yeah, all right. After all, I think you were there at the end of my last stream when all those things on Twitch played up. A lot of things weren't working. Oh, my mic, yeah, you definitely were there because my mic, I watched the VOD back and the mic went a bit funny. I'm guessing that was voice mod. And the credits wouldn't work. The credits said everyone had like donated £12.34. As soon as I stopped, I'll show you, look. As soon as I stopped streaming and disconnected from Twitch, I recorded this. This is now going to go to a recording. Meanwhile, this is what I recorded. Thanks, me. Here I am. Yeah. There you go. As soon as I hit stop, as soon as I hit stop streaming and disconnected from Twitch, everything was then okay. No one else could enter stream markers, so Twitch was just having a bit of a bad day. Can't hold it against them because it doesn't happen very often on Twitch. It generally runs very, very well. Maybe it was just really busy or something. I don't know. Ah. That's odd. And my Twitch went odd and OCD went laggy at the same time. OCD. Your Twitch went odd and something else went laggy at the same time. COD. Well, today or on that same day. What? Who's same day on the same day as that? Who did you say you said you're with Virgin, yeah? You got Virgin cable or whatever, haven't you? Something quite fast. Virgin 1 gig, yeah. Are you using that router? Like the free one that they send you? Because obviously the same Virgin and yeah, for now, yeah, okay, you have got plans to change it. Cool. Because it's my game sound. I've rerouted everything. Is my game sound louder than usual? Does it need to go down a bit? A mate of mine years ago was on Virgin, and he had a lot of troubles with it, and he ended up switching because you can switch the sounds all right, cool. Ended up switching the what do they call it, the Virgin Super Hub or whatever it was called then. Anyway, he ended up switching it to modem. Modem only, which it apparently does actually quite well. And then running a little cable into a Netgear router, and that was an old, the old, what's it called, the DB834G, D834G, the common Netflix routers that were everywhere for years. And he had far fewer problems doing that because the Virgin hub was a decent modem. It just wasn't a very good router. It's the same with BT though. The BT super hub that we got was really good Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi that was excellent. It's just that it was really shit as an actual modem and router. So yeah, I always buy my own, and then and I used that for like at least 10 years. We used to use Billion. I bought quite an expensive Billion router for like 150 quid that was excellent at maintaining a good connection. Unfortunately, that was an ADSL router, so when we went fiber, we couldn't use it anymore on VDSL. And that wasn't as expensive as the first one, so it had some features missing. That's when I went the whole hog and bought a Draytech and Ubiquity set up. And that's the doggy stew-dars. It only happens once, but it happens often. Go back to my Asus gamer router. Yeah, don't, again, those I nearly bought. I'm so glad I didn't. I nearly bought, you know the Netgear Nighthawk router? I was really annoyed with little bits of lag we're getting, but the trouble is me and my son were both playing. Yeah, don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. The trouble is it lets you prioritize. Hey, Unlurk. Welcome. Welcome. That's definitely hitching. I'm going to restart it and see if it still hitches. Yeah, we're in the science and tech category, so this is good. This is going to work. This is working out right. The trouble is with the Nighthawk is it only lets the quality of service lets you specify by IP address. Okay, so you put in the IP address of your PC, and your PC is always priority. Now, that would have affected him. That would have actually made it worse for him because mine would have been higher priority. And the one I was looking at was £250, and I was weighing it up until someone pointed me to. I'm going to restart this anyway, so I can show you. And they sent me this without any price, so I was like, yeah, how much is that? Let me just restart this. Okay, yeah, ignore the place I'm showing you to it from, and you couldn't see the price at the time. Sent me this, maybe on the Ubiquity site, the EdgeMax router, and I'm like, yeah, how much is that? When I bought that, that was £49. And that's just a router, though. That is nothing else. Oh, it's a router and a 4-port switch. It's got no mode. Oh, and a firewall. It's got no modem in it, and it has no wireless access point. It's only about that big. It's like half a video cassette. It's tiny. And they're like, that's what you want when you've got multiple computers. It's got SQM, Smart Queue Management, where it prioritizes. It is tiny. Have you bought one? Have you bought one, Rory? You would. No, you'd have told me if you'd have bought one. I mean, you could go and look online how to like. I'm sure there's a YouTube video on how to set them up and shortcut it. But yeah, that's not. The other thing, what was the other thing you got? Refresh my memory again. Oh, the Switch. The Switch you bought. Yeah. I've got an 8-port Netgear 100 megabit switch that is tiny. On the picture, it looked like much bigger. But yeah, that looks basically like a switch. 49 quid, and I'm like, I thought, well, you know, I was going to spend 250. Let's get that and see how it goes. It's 49 quid. It's excellent. It's absolutely superb. Smart queue management. You don't have to set anything up for different machines. It works all the while. The only thing you have to do is you run a speed test with nothing else on your network. You need to know what your exact speed is to a half a megabit. You put in your download speed, you put in your upload speed, and then it limits you to 95 to 97% of that at all times and leaves a tiny bit. And it just prioritizes by the bandwidth that something's using. If it's using more bandwidth, it's higher priority. So a download is the lowest priority. gaming, because it only uses a small amount of data, is the highest priority. And then you've got like VoIP calls, then like Netflix streaming or YouTube streaming, and then like downloads. So you could be gaming, and I got Sharon, when I first set this up, I got Sharon to open 2 simultaneous 4K Netflix streams at the same time while I was gaming, and the ping just went up a bit, straight back down to where it was. Excellent. You don't touch it once you've got it set up, but it has no, by default, it's got no DHCP on it, so you can't just plug it in and use it. There's no wizard for it. You have to specify your IP on that range, plug your computer straight into it, and go in and do the setup, turn on DHCP, everything else you need to do, then disconnect from it. And then, obviously, you need a separate modem, because it won't connect to the internet. Run your modem into Ethernet 0, and then you've got four switches, and yeah, it's set and forget. Never need to touch it. It's so good. I did a stream without it recently. There was a thunderstorm, and I didn't want to risk losing all my equipment, so I put the BT hub on, did that stream. By the end of it, I dropped like 200 frames. And I'm like, oh, shit, I forgot to put the other stuff back on. You can use it with like if you're on BT, you can use it with like a £15 OpenReach modem that you can get a used one on eBay, £10 or £15. Ended up buying a Draytech. And yeah, that is superb. And that is far better than what the Nighthawk does, because this doesn't do it via IP addresses. It does it via bandwidth. So on Nighthawk, if you were playing a game and you start a Steam download, that will mess with your game because it's all coming from the same IP address. Whereas with this, you can play a game and download on Steam, and it'll say, okay, the Steam is a lower priority than the game, and it will do separate priorities on your PC. It's brilliant. It's so good. Just set it up, never need to touch it. £49 I paid for it. Now 60, worth every penny. And you could buy all of that far cheaper than what you pay for a Nighthawk. So what do you want, £10 or £15 for a basic modem? You might need to get something a bit better if you've got gigabit. And then you need an access point for which you could just use your old wireless access, for which you can use your old router and plug it into there. Job done. Modem, into that, into that. I've actually got a smart switch as well in between the two, which is probably not needed, but it's nice to be able to have an actual hard limit for certain things. Like Hue, the Hue hub seems to be downloading updates a lot. I've put that on like minimum. I've given that like 4 megabits each way and lowest priority, because I don't care if the download takes 5 minutes or an hour and a half to download. So anything on the Hue hub is just below absolutely everything else, but it's a brilliant one. The only thing is, as my son was so blown away with it, he got his friend to order one, and then his friend got it and like sort of plugged it in and was like, how does this work? And I'm like, have you just got him to order that? He's no, he ain't gonna be setting that up. What was the other Eminem song, Rory? Remember when I said that Lose Yourself was the Modern Warfare 2 advert song? I'm pretty sure it was you said no, it was another Eminem song, and we found out that was on another thing. I can't think what it was. Oh, no, Lose Yourself was the one you said. The other, wasn't it? I don't know. Yeah, it was, yeah. Survival of the Fittest. Till I Collapse was the one I was thinking of, which was on Modern Warfare 2, wasn't it? Wait. I'm confusing the two different things now. Wait. Let me check this. Survival of the Fittest. Yeah, you could be. I think it was you who said it was the other thing. Let's have a look. Ooh. Linus's latest YouTube video has got some kind of Ethernet splitter in it. Went up 30 minutes ago. That's on the old watch list. Bosh. So Modern Warfare 2, it was Till I Collapse, yeah. 2022 Oh, someone's remade this Modern Warfare 2 trailer with that song on YouTube. If you search Modern Warfare 2 Till I Collapse. Official trailer. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Looks so rough now. The other one might have been on ghosts. Yeah, that was Till I Collapse, and there was definitely another one. Maybe it's Survival of the Fittest. I'll Google that one in a mojo. I've lost my mojo. Oh, this, yes, MP5. The MP5, it's better than ever. Ghost was Snoop Dogg track, was it? Oh, I don't know, mate. It's, see, that hitch, am I wrong, or did that just hitch again immediately? I'm going to put a marker in, I want to check. That's like nearly straight away. Marker, early hitch. Markers are working. I don't know what I was doing there. Oh, that's good. That is good, isn't it? That is good at the minute. Or, I don't know. You can't always tell the COD, can you? It depends how it's performing. Right. Keep your eyes out for hitches, people. Second launch. Oh, hello. Have you got him? No. Oh, yeah. Feels better than the Vaznev. The Vaznev's had a... Thanks for the look, Mick. That was a hitch. Every time I look away, it hitches. I think that was definitely a hitch. It's not really acceptable on a map of this size, is it? Not a lot to load up, is there? Where are you all? There, maybe. Crofty! I haven't forgotten about doing your SSD, Crofty. Have I looked at Kart Rider on Steam? I haven't, but now you've said it, I will. Did your welcome come up, by the way? Did your welcome thingamy-boodle come up? I think I saw it. I'm not sure though. Oh yeah, that's a hitch. That's a hitch. Kart Rider. Is it new? Talk to me. Tell me about it. Do you like it? Do you really like it? I don't know. Okay, I'll check that. It's free. Oh, I want it then. Post it up in top deals on Discord, Crofty. Post a link to the Steam page. Oh yeah, well, yeah. Well, there you go then. If it's free, I'll give it a go. Do you want to go? It won't. Let's face it. It won't be as good as Super Mario All Stars Transformed. Played that with Tim the other day. Tim liked it, and as we know, Tim's normal default response is,
I don't like this game. You were right.
That's normally his default response, but he liked that a lot. Put that in the wrong corner, haven't I? Kart Rider, I will certainly be checking it out. Yeah. Nice work, Crofty. Thank you. Let's. Have you downloaded it yet? Do you know how big it is? Don't download it to your SSD. Free game, yay! I'll give that a thumbs up. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It is free, everyone. Give it a try. It's free. Wow. T-Funk has posted a bit from, what's it called? The Grand Lebanov sketch. It's not T-Funk, it's not opinion, it's fashion fact. That you either use completely different colours or exactly the same colours when it comes to shirt and ties. It's either got to match perfectly or it's got to be completely different. That's setting me up with what they're making me wear. Which I suppose I should have expected once I introduced the multicoloured shirts. That's kind of why I went with a white shirt all along. You can't really go wrong with any tie when it's a white shirt. But now I've put coloured shirts in, they're just trying to troll me. And end up looking like a Daisy or something. Scoey's trying to make me look like a Fox's Glacier Mint. He's getting. I'm trying. I'm well out of practice, Kyle. I'm well out of practice. I need to put a sound up, an entrance sound for you, Kyle. What would you have as your entrance sound? I'll get a recording. When we play something, I'll get a recording of something that's very Kyle and use it as an entrance. Oh, another one appears. Kyle, you are in. I'm doing a monthly thing. The top 10 viewers in any given month. I'm gonna roll them in a random wheel, and once a month, one of the top 10 viewers is gonna get a free sub. If they're already subbed to me, the sub gets gifted into their channel. And you're in it this month, Kyle. You're in the top 10. You've made it. You're big time. You're a top 10 viewer. Woo. He's getting all competitive with COD and with Twitch. I like it. Yeah, Hitch. Oh, yeah. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. But for the time I've known you, it's quite phenomenal. What's the free sub thing? There it is. Every month, I'm going to take, because I was going to do it for the top viewer every month. It does change, like the top 10 viewers. It's mostly the same people. 273 hours can't be right. Why do you think that? Think it should be more or less, Crofty? No, I mean, if you're thinking it should be less, this is the thing about talking to me. It's so much fun, it flies by. That's literally what it is. I can make 273 hours seem like 272 hours. Literally. Yeah, I mean, you got to remember that's since I started, and it's quite a while I've known you now. So I don't know when. I haven't got a time frame of when it started. I'm lagging, by the way, installing Kart Rider, so I'm going to miss parts of the stream. That is out of order. That is so unfair on me. Kart Rider may be free, but that's just not. That's well out of order. Got a message back from my daughter after a very long wait. I might as well write to her at this stage. It would be quicker to get a response if I wrote to her. Yeah. So like the top 10 viewers, it's mostly the same on any given month. But most lurkers, because I like to stream at regular times, most of the lurkers get about the same amount of time in each month. And I was going to go for the top one, but I thought then the top one it could be quite. Where did that go? Where did that just go? I thought like it could be quite hard. You know you can limit the speed, Crofty, in Steam, right? You download it on Steam. I've got Steam running. Let me shows ya. You go into downloads. I need a bigger thing than that. But up here, downloads limited to 55 meg. What you want to do is go into settings. 11 days. Thank you, Crofty. Was it fun? Did you learn anything? Because that's really the most important thing, that along my way, I'd like people to sort of learn things and be, you know, have benefited from things I've told them and done. So I hope it's improved something. And this is going to improve something for you now. But, yeah, I mean, what have you got, like 50 meg or something? Novak bands on record. Yeah, that's good. Right, anyway. Downloads. Go to downloads. I don't know, is that too small to see? Do I need to zoom in? Anyway, but if you go to settings and downloads, there, and then tick this box and limit it to like 4,000, and then click OK, it should limit the speed. If that is still lagging you out, lower it to 3,500. If that's still lagging you out, lower it to 3,000. When you click apply, it will then download and not mess with your other stuff. There you go. VG 281. I mean, VG and Kyle coming from nowhere there. Bish bash bosh. VG isn't in the top 10. You've been away though, haven't you, VG? VG is not in the top 10 viewers this month, but he must have been every other month with that amount of time. I learned you're very competitive at Sonic. I'm not really though. I'm not really. All right, okay. Well, anyway, right. Okay, then Crofty, right. Ignore the glasses, shut your eyes, and just listen to this. Top left, click Steam. Click Settings. Click Downloads, and then tick Limit Bandwidth to 4,000 or 3,500, and then click Apply. And then when you download, you can download it slowly, and it won't mess with your stuff. There you go. Yeah, VG. I don't know where you were this month, VG. Did you go on holes or something? But yeah, was there a week when you were away? I think when there. I'll have a look. I'll have a look for you in a bit. But yeah, not in the top 10, but I bet you will be next month. Who were the top 10 this month? In no particular order, it is Kyle Mardy, whoop whoop. Darren Dulligan, whoop whoop. JNE Gaming, whoop whoop. Matrix Rory. Scoey Jr., TNI 75. Quan Alive, Cowboy Bob, Lady Sivanova, and T-Funk on the radio are the top 10 for this month. I will spin the wheel in a minute and see who wins the free sub. And I'll say, if you get a sub to this channel, if you're already subbed, I will gift it in your channel. If you are subbed to me and don't stream, I will buy a sub for you to another channel. No problemo. Kingdom Come Deliverance, 80% off. I don't know. This game might be rubbish, but this game sort of like seems to be thrown up on me for a bit. You haven't been on this month, have you? I've seen you a few times. Yeah, I mean, with your work, I suppose it depends with your work, doesn't it? But yeah, I mean, it moves around a bit. But like I said, I did think of going for the absolute top person, but then some people can lurk more than others, and I didn't really want to penalise the people that can never get top space. So I thought making it top 10 and then randomly picking would be a better idea. Do you agree? Do you think that's better than just going for the top person? Because for some people, making the absolute top spot isn't really viable. So I thought that, you know, it'd be a better chance for people in the top 10 to do it. Right, I didn't restart that. Let's see if there's any hitches on... No, I want to do one more on there and see if I get another hitch. Then I want to change map and see what happens. We are playing on the DRAM cashless drive. Yeah. Top 30. Oh, no, you're higher than the top 30. I can't imagine you're that far outside of the top 10 this month, VG. I mean, the amount of time you and Kyle have got, like, from really two of the most recent people I met, you've just, like, sprung up from... You've done very well. I am humbled by your contribution, which was the whole point of, like, doing the sub thing. See, it wasn't even a joke. I was having a serious moment. Thank you very much for your input. Sort of cheapens it a bit, doesn't it? What else have we got? We've got something else that's a bit more... Thank you very much for your input. No, you most certainly were not, Crofty. Let's see what he's put on that. Oh, wow, that was horrendously loud. Right. I know. Yeah. No. I can't imagine. Yeah. I can't imagine anyone that's here right now was. Anyone that's here right now is probably in the top 10 or not far outside of it, because, like, you know, you're literally the people that are here all the time. So, thank you very much. Right. Right. Hitch. What are you doing sitting there? I was going to do some Batman today. I'm thinking that possibly might not be happening at this rate, since I was going to fire up my stream, do this test, and then play some Batman, and I've hit nearly 2.5 hours in, and I've not even finished my testing. Oh, that's nice. You two know each other. Right. Come on, give me a hitch when you want it to do it. Oh, hello. I've gone off the MP5 now. It seemed to be working really well last time, but now I've broken it. Or I'm just not concentrating. Right, hitch. Right, forget about the hitching. Just play the game. Losing Bravo. I need that. What, you was stood there looking that direction? It's like we need a team, don't we? We need a bit of a team going here, don't we? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Just been running the dog around, so hopefully he leaves me alone and you can play later. Cool, cool, cool. Well, is the dog in charge in your house? What are you saying if he leaves you alone? Be all masterful. Imagine you're playing GT7, Kyle. Take control. We did meet. What's his name in? What was his name in Days of Thunder? Rowdy something. Rowdy Burns, the bad boy of racing. We met him the other night, didn't we, Kyle? The bad boy of racing. He brings toys to play a lot. Ah, and you are ignoring your poor doggy in order to play COD. That poor dog. Poor dog, you must feel terrible, but still, as long as we get a game of COD in. Give him some pedigree chum or something. People still buy pedigree chum? Dog food's gone all posh, hasn't it? Right, we've got to get a spawn swap in a minute, so there you go. Who brings? Do you mean VG brings toys to play a lot, or the dog does? I was confused there. I got mixed up. I do. Are they on C? That's only recommended for dogs with digestive problems. Pedigree chum, is that really? Oh, you mean the posher stuff is? Did that spawn me in the middle of my SAE and let me off with a little bit of spawn protection? I feel like that's maybe what happened. What are you doing sitting there? I haven't had a hitch yet now. All in all, it would have been a lot cheaper to just buy this on the PlayStation, wouldn't it? Now, pedigree chum is the old cheap dog food in a can for 50p. The old classic. The sort of stuff that I was fed on when I was a child. And we didn't complain, we just ate it and we shut up. Wow, let's have a look at this. What are you using there? Jumping around with a shotgun, that is so annoying. With a sniper even. I don't even know what the basic guns are. What are you doing? Oh, this fucker's really pissing me off. Ooh, has anyone else used the Deliveroo? Has anyone else used the Deliveroo trial that's with Prime? What am I trying to say here? Prime, Amazon Prime at the minute are giving some kind of free Deliveroo service while you subscribe to Prime. You know what I'm saying? I'm making it. I'm explaining it very badly. There's some sort of deal on Prime to have Deliveroo for free. That's what I mean. Has anyone used it? Has anyone got it? Has anyone accepted it? Anyone signed up to it? Has everyone been offered it? Yeah. No, I think actually I don't think you need to be offered it. I think everyone's got it. Everyone's doing it. Bit like the old Modern Warfare 2 ad, isn't it? We love that, don't we? Everyone. Yeah. Big groups. I don't know hardcore. You're watching it now, but I don't know do that hardcore. $20 million probably sounded like a lot at the time. It's probably 2 billion people are playing COD at this moment. But what Gaming has redeemed that. Give me my f***ing donut. M-Dog, B-Dog. Can you do that for rabbits? I don't know if you can. I was going to think of what the slang for bunny rabbit is, but it's sort of bunny, isn't it? How the devil are you? It's in a lot of ways, Mrs. B. It is better the devil you know. Kylie Minogue said it. Who else said it? Someone else said it. Steps definitely said it. And it is in many ways better the devil you know. Yes, it's true. I'd probably need voice mod if I was going to do a Kylie Minogue cover, wouldn't I? Yes, it's true. What they say, yeah, hey, it's better the devil you know. Yeah, that's not for me. That's not for me. I'd more do Whitney Houston numbers, or the Spice Girls, as you know. Who do you?
Voice mod has been activated. Yes, it's true. What they say, yeah, hey, it's better the devil you know. I forgive and forget. If you say you'll never go, 'cause it's true. What they say, yeah, hey, it's better the devil you know. Sorry, I've run out of words there. Is it still on? Is it still happening? Yeah. I don't really know why. I don't really know why I was high pitching it there. It might have come out very, very high pitch. There is. Crofty's just speechless. That means speechless, that does. Speechless. There was no hitches in that game. Science and technology category. I am still paying attention to the technology behind this. There was no hitch in that game that I noticed, but obviously I was putting on the performance of my life. So I'll carry on paying attention.
And back to normal. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Back in the room. I will get round to put in the auto. It's not called auto tune. It's called tune something. I don't know which one is the best one for singing. There is this one.
There is that one. La la, it's better the devil. Too low. It's better the devil you know. Or is this one? Yes, it's true. What they say, yeah.
One or two, which is the better sort of auto tune? One or two. Harmonize. Yeah, one of them is actually called harmony, I think, and the other one's called tune. Which one's better? If only you could have them both on at the same time, duplicate it, and then harmonize them together. I'll find a way of doing that. You know what happens when you're there? I do, but don't. Oh. Cool, should waste any time. Like put it in the chat, and then it was in the clips immediately. Oh, I better have a look at this. Oh my god, it's embarrassing, then, isn't it? It's buffering like a doobie. That's not bad. That works well. That is clip of the week. Let's see if it buffers this time. It doesn't. Lovely. 10 out of 10, Crofty. Some good work there. Some good work there. Excellent clipping. You missed the word better off the title, but that's fine. That can easily be remedied. Oh, let's not do it with that. Voice is going, isn't it? What's the Spice Girls song? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? I line them out and Crofty knocks them down. Out of the park. I mean, yeah, that's true. You line them up. Crofty knocks them out of the park. I'm in that place somewhere there as well, I think. You know, I don't want to big it up too much, but it is a little bit down to me. Only in... has this had a buff again? Because I was using this last week, and this has gone crap, and you or Jim Boy said that you thought this was weaker. It feels good again now. Maybe I was just not hitting anything with it, because I was so out of practice. Maybe I'm hitting stuff now. Nah, if you say so. Oh, dear. Oh, I ain't got him. I thought I had a Semtex. I do not have a Semtex. That may be a Claymore there. I was going to stick that right on his shield, as you saw. It didn't really work. What we will do is put one of those down there. I might keep you busy. That'll make you take notice. Go on. There's no one there, is there? Oh, what are you doing? Oh. Okay, I'll tell you what, I must be getting back into it a bit because I'm liking it. I'm enjoying this game again now. I'm not even supposed to be enjoying it. This is supposed to be a technical test. Where are you all there? That corner? I'll be honest, I'm not even really trying. For me, today, it's more about the science. Oh, I see ya. I think that Claymore would get anyone there. I mean, it is COD. Anything could happen. What am I testing? I updated the title, but it may not have. Shown because, well, you know. I am testing DRAM versus DRAM-less cache SSDs. I've got a very quick background here. I'll try not to bore you to death with the technical chat. I've got a Patriot 2 terabyte SSD. Patriot, not a big name, but they used to make a lot of memory and stuff. Anyway, they were good enough for me to risk getting one. I bought it a few years ago. 2 terabyte SSD for £160, which was a very, very good price at the time. I bought that. Prices went through the roof. I've made do with it. It's worked very, very well as a sort of medium performance SSD. Loads my games really quickly. However, COD doesn't, Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2 don't seem to like it, and I get weird hitches. It just like freezes. And I tried everything to sort of sort out and stop it from doing that. In the end, the only thing I could do is I put it on an old Samsung SSD with a DRAM cache, and it worked fine, but it was 200 gig, and that was all I had room for. Now SSDs are so cheap, they're practically giving them away at the moment. You can get a 1 terabyte Crucial on Amazon for like £42 for a terabyte of SSD. Would you? I haven't got a grenade on there. Would you have ever thought that possible? So I thought I'd get one. So I've now put this back on the one without the DRAM cache just to verify. And I had a few hitches in the other games. It seems when you first start playing it doesn't do it, but after a map or so it starts doing it again. Now it seems to have stopped doing it. But we are on a very small map. I will test it on Shoot House in a minute. If anyone wants to come and do some Shoot House, feel free. I will be like jumping in and out of maps and messing around, but if anyone wants a couple of casuals, feel free. And then I'm going to switch over to the other drive and see if that is immediately better. DRAM, I've always, in the past, always recommended DRAM cacherless drives for gaming. I wouldn't buy one for an operating system because of all the small read and writes. But for sequential reads on gaming, it's normally cheaper to buy the one without the extra DRAM in it. But it seems, well, it doesn't seem now because it's only this. I haven't got a problem with any other games I've ever used on this drive. I need to put a Semtex on this. So it could just be this. Thermite, let's go with that. I'll do it. Yeah. Feel free. I'll be jumping in and out and testing. But it's not now. It's not doing it for some reason. When I restarted it, it stopped doing it for a while, then started. This time I haven't restarted it. I just tabbed out. But I want to verify that it's actually sorted the problem before I start recommending what. Let's see there. Do you see that? That was very small, but as I spawned there in a different part of the map, there was a tiny hitch. It did it on Warzone as well, but then to be fair, it seems to do it on Warzone, on whatever you're playing on. That might not be the most optimized game. It's coming through there, you. In the gap. How are you doing? Oh, I'm out of... leave him alone. There you go. Bosh. We'll have one of those. Whoa. I'm sort of in two minds about whether to put that mouse sensitivity up. It feels a fraction low. If I go and put it up, it'll then feel too high. But... okay, this doesn't feel as bad as it did last time, but the MP5 felt like fire a minute ago. It was really good. Jimboy had lots of problems with PC on COD as well. He said recently changed his power settings or something, and he can play now. Yeah, that is in a lot of ways. I do wish I'd bought it on the PS5 where it plays flawlessly. However, it's me. I enjoy this kind of shit. I enjoy problems. Every time there's a problem, you learn something, don't you? Wow. I do like the odd tech. You learn nothing from a computer that doesn't go wrong, do you? The first computer I bought, because obviously I bought one, my first one. I didn't build my first one. And that was always going wrong, and I learned it so much from there. It's Fix It Phil. It's Fix It Phil, Kyle. Literally. You can call me Fix It Phil. My initials are PG, so it is a PG tip. If you're a tea drinker in the UK, you know what that means. I don't know if Americans have PG tips tea, but it's literally a PG tip. Oh, he's starting to get an aim back. Feels like it. Oh, hello. You ever watch The Laner? It's a bit like this. A bit like that. Yeah, the monkey ad. Yeah. I mean, it's nothing to do with the monkeys. You understand that. It's literally that I give top tips. But Jimboy also has problems. Jinboy's I thought Jimboy's the technical man out of your group. Oh, you see that? You see that on stream? Does that notice? A stutter. Yorkshire tea man, obs. Really? You sounded like you were more southern. I'm joking. Jinboy's like quite technical, isn't he? So, and again, see that? You see that? You see that? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? So, with the advent of all the ranked stuff then, do you guys not play casual anymore at all? He could fix a car, but he can't fix his game. Yeah, but to be fair to him, it is COD. And sometimes... someone started streaming, back when I first started streaming, obviously I didn't know so much about the encoding stuff, but, you know, I still obviously... got years of experience with computers. He was streaming Warzone, only Warzone, and he was basing his whole connection issue on the start of a Warzone level where it's loading in 150 players, servers are loaded, your CPU is loaded with where everyone is, your bandwidth is saturated, and I was like, you can't get anything from the problems you are having on Warzone. You need to remove that and try something else. If your problem's with COD and Warzone, you maybe haven't even got a problem. Is he good with cars, is he? I'm not really... I know roughly... I know most of the theory stuff with cars, but a lot of things I wouldn't attempt to do myself. I do oil changes and things, but... You do play for casual. Cool. I haven't played any game in probably a month. VG! But VG's back. Let's give it a bit of this.
And after a month of not playing any games, I was going to say VG or Vanilla Gorilla, I haven't decided on which there. The VG Vanilla Gorilla is back. in the room. He's a gorilla on the prowl, coming at ya in COD, in Warzone, and Barbie Dress Me Up. He also plays as well. Yeah.
Don't diss the Barbie game. It's actually a lot of fun. Both work for BMW. I am a bit partial to my BMWs. You know, people say they're overpriced, but that's because they're just better. You get what you pay for. My fellow gin boy basher. I don't know what you get up to when you're on your own, but it doesn't interest me. It's fine as long as you can get your game. Oh dear. I need to set up a key for this one. Is that too quiet? That one. I'm assuming it's all right. How's this one? Is this too quiet? What do you say? The second is better. Oh, really? Oh, well, I did 3. Hang on, wait. Let's do this again. This is number 1. This is number 2. Which was better? One, okay. Is the other one much quieter? I need to do some more volume leveling stuff. I would like to... It's a bit echoey in here. DRAM, not DRAM, DRAM, Snaky. It's not inconclusive. It's just a pain in the arse at the minute. Much. All right, okay. I need to do something about that then for volume leveling. We've just unplugged everything, Snaky. We've started again. Started all over. Unplugged it. It's like day 1 again, starting all over, but not such a grind of streaming for 3 hours to 0 viewers. That was a hitch. You see that hitch? Is that coming through on stream? He could DRAM you good and proper. Yeah, I'll DRAM you, Snaky. DRAM, DRAM cashless. If you need any SSD, Snaky, they are literally giving them away for free on Amazon. Well, not literally free. I shouldn't use the word literally. They are practically giving them away. I've just bought a Crucial MX. Possibly my favourite hard drive
in the world.
The Crucial. I mind you, I like the Samsung ones as well. But yeah, they're free. Practically free. It's a 1 terabyte Crucial on there for £42. 42 quid for a terabyte. Can you believe it? You can't, can you? You can't believe it. Would you look at that? Oh, Snaky. Yes. There's 2 things I was going to ask you. I remember one of them, but I don't remember what the other one was. We've got heating. We've got hot water. We've got new radiators on. It's amazing. I'm having a wonderful time. In fact... Casuals, bloody casuals. Yeah, the only trouble is the first day, we've got quite acclimatised to having no heat for 2 months. The first day he put it on to test it, it's like, woo-wee. Woo. I lost a half a stone in sweat. And I still can't really... I'm waking up a bit earlier at the minute because it's warm in the room and it's freaking me out. I keep thinking the house is on fire. So like, hang on, I can normally see my breath at this time of the morning and it's warm in here. Is the house on fire? Hot water. Again, it did it again. It's doing it. Did I just spawn? I wasn't paying attention. It's horrible. It's not doing it in gunfights at the minute, which is what I really wanted. But yeah, so if you're gonna buy SSDs at the minute, this is my advice. If you're playing a lot of Modern Warfare 2 on the PC, you need one with a DRAM cache for Modern Warfare 2. It will perform better, and you won't get these horrible things. Oh, Someone else I was going to ask, Snaky, what was it about? I'm going to have to start making notes. I mean, see that? Did you see that hitch? I'm going to turn the camera off so you can't see me, because I know I'm like quite mesmerising as a person. So that might make it harder to see the game. But there was a big hitch. Do you see it? Nice. See, Snaky's not looking at me. He didn't even notice I got a camera. One day he'll say, oh, you've got a camera now. Oh, dear. Still using that electric shower, though, Snaky. The one that you said that we didn't need a boiler because we had. He said, you don't need a boiler, you've got an electric shower. What is he on? Where'd you go? Oh. Okay, well, it's definitely hitching. The game is really hitching. My mum is in the kitchen. The game is really bitching. No, I am really bitching. Yes, suck on that, Semtex. Was there ever a great meme anywhere of someone saying suck my Semtex? Because I feel like that should go on there. Yeah. Have you been playing? See, it's a while before it does it again. But if you don't know what it is, it's fine now because I know what it is. But I spent about a month playing this game not knowing what was causing that, and that is irritating. It doesn't seem like it does it that much now I want it to do it. But when you don't want it to do it, trust me, it's annoying. But what gets me is it seems to do it the same amount on shipment as it does on like bigger maps and Warzone and things. I'm like, why is it not hitching more on Warzone where it's got far more stuff to load? But I suppose it's not the amount it's loading. I suppose, I don't know. I don't know. Because you'd think most of this would be in graphics memory. I don't know. I don't really understand how game code works. Doing hardware, I don't really understand the software coding bit. Jibbery-joo. Oh. Certainly not helping my game performance, but as long as we sort out my SSD performance, that's really where I'm rolling. The MP5's lovely, isn't it? Have you been playing this, Snaky? Or have you given up on this for a while? Like so many have. When's the updates next week, right? All the new stuff. I've got a degree in programming. Have you really? I didn't think you were that technical. I'm joking. I'm joking. I knew you weren't then. Anyway. What? Tell me. Talk to me. Tell me more. Between us, we could build something amazing. What sort of programming? If it's basic code, then you're a bit out of date and ain't gonna be any good. Do you know anything about CSS? Does anyone here know anything about CSS? I know something about CSS. I know I f***ing hate it. Oh, games programming, blimey. What do you reckon that is then? If it's like there's something, because like it would be like streaming textures, wouldn't it? But not streaming them over the COD's got streaming textures, but it streams them over the internet and then caches them. C+? Is that C+ or C hash? I don't know. But yeah, it's obviously when it's got to get. It's either the drive is going to sleep, and then it's a little hitch while it wakes up. Yeah, I don't have streaming textures on because I don't want high quality textures to ruin anything. I want the performance, yeah, so I've mostly got it turned off. I did turn it on the PS5. It doesn't seem to make any difference. I can't even see that it looks any nicer, and it doesn't run any difference. I might do a test on that one day to see what the difference is, but yeah, I've largely got it turned off. But yeah, it's like a couple of times when I respawned it, it's like it's just getting something very small off the drive, and it's just holding it up for just a second. But why that should hitch the whole game rather than just a texture glitch or a texture pop in, I don't know. Ow, ow, ow. Shocking. Ah. Classic. Where is it? Where is it? Stand by, stand by.
Classic Merlin there, classic Merlin.
Oh, there. Big hitch there. Also, I was trying to think of a sound for Tim. And like, I don't want to say Tim complains about games, but you know quick. No, actually, no. I was going to say you know quickly if you don't like a game, but he does still moan even if he does like the game. So that doesn't really... Anyway, I was looking through some old recordings and footage, and Rainbow Six Siege, it was on a free weekend, and I said, come and give it a go. And I said, I don't think you'll like it, and we played it about 15 minutes, and he said this.
I don't like this game. You were right.
And I thought that'll definitely do for Tim's intro sound. You were right. I don't like it. I don't like anything. Urgh. He loves it, really. He just likes playing with us. And who wouldn't? We're amazing. We're good fun. Make the time fly. Also, Mr. Snake, may I ask another boiler question? Oh, I've got to do some LMG kills. I better get those done and out of the way. Or a heating boiler question. You know, you said like about the outside one, like because our garage is like cold in winter because it's a garage and it's very cold here. We looked at the outside one and we're like, oh, would the outside one be good for inside? And you said like, no, it's the casing and everything and yada yada yada, and the flue is different and whatever. And our boiler guy said exactly the same thing. I mean, we waited to use him because we trust him. Having like in a cold place like that with a really cold garage floor, what would you put it on to sort of insulate it from the cold ground? What would you use if you wanted to like put it on something? What would you do, or would you bother doing that? Would you even bother doing it? Is there any value to insulating it from the ground? Wouldn't bother really. The boiler itself was very well. Okay, cool. Because I'd heard something about something that was sort of like slightly insulating from the ground, and I'm like, well, I don't know. But yes, it's those warm flow boilers. Because I said to our boiler guy about breakdowns and things, I said, like, have many people got these warm flow boilers? And he's like, yeah, that's the bulk of my breakdown work. They are shit. Do you see many warm flow Oh, I think, didn't he say warm flow regular boilers are okay? It's the warm flow combi boilers that are shit. I heard something about something. I know, yeah, that's just my thought. It's just my thought process, you know. I heard something about using something. That will be what's his name again? Oh yeah.
Dr. Scoey, it's Scoey time.
I heard something about something that I didn't know about, and like I would have done it if you had just waited. Who's caught is that jacket? Oh, I don't like LMGs. They're not for me. They're not for me. But yes, the old heat slave. Everyone agrees. The Bosch heat slave is the kiddie. Oh, there was a big hitch there. Apart from someone did tell me that their boiler man doesn't recommend Bosch things because they're not that good and they're selling on a name. But that sort of went against everything else that everyone else said. Everyone else said too. Bosch heat slave, it's the one you want, governor. Oh, I haven't put TNI's welcome thing in there, have I? TNI doing a brilliant British accent saying, oh, blimey, governor. And he's from the United States of America. And he did it flawlessly. Poor blimey, governor. Are you gonna... Oh, and one more with an LMG. One more. Ah! I don't know what's happening. That'll do. That'll do it. I'll do it. Hitch. Definitely hitch. I've never been so delighted to have something hitch. It's because I now know I haven't wasted my money. I have not wasted it. It's fine. Oh. 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 That was easy enough, wasn't it? Right, I might have a little... Ah, you flibble-de-flooble. Let's clear out. No. C. Where's C? Why is it not showing me where C is? Oh, there may be the odd bug in COD, I'm thinking. Because that guy likes to charge for repairs, so he doesn't like Bosch. Maybe. Warm flows, they just leak. Yeah, Worcesters are nice and cheap to repair. The warranty repair is the best on the market. Yeah, you're right. The warm flow did nothing but leak. I don't think we had a full year out of it without problems. And then, yeah, very, very soon we were topping up. Oh, there's no heating on. You go out, the pressure's down. You put some water in. Claire, enjoy donut. You put some water in it, and then it'd be all right. And then it very quickly it'd do it again, and then it got more and more and more. And then he'd come out and he'd find a little leak on it, and he'd fix that. And then he'd come out, there'd be another leak somewhere else, and just constantly. But to start with, we don't know where the water was going. The only option is there's an overflow valve outside where it can spit hot water. That was the only. It seems the only option because there's no leaks, there's no wet patches in the house. So we're assuming it must have just been letting it out when the water was hot and pissing it outside the wall. We can't because there's no water spillage anywhere else in the house. So yeah, we do not know. Oh, big hitch, big hitch. Up there will do. So yeah, so hopefully we'll be all right now. We went through. We're on a water meter. We went through so much water. Hello, Claire. We went through so much water during that time, topping it up. Towards the end, we were topping it up twice a day, and then it was leaking hot water into the radiators. So there's some valve or something between the hot water and the radiator. So every time we ran the hot tap, it heated the radiators up. And it was using a phenomenal amount of oil, even though the radiator side was actually turned off. But if you ran a tap, it heated up the water. What a piece of crap. When he's looked inside it, it was like really, the way it's put together, it looks like it's put together by someone who's never really seen a boiler before. And he's like, he sort of opened up and he's like, they're a bit higgledy-piggledy, aren't they? And I'm like, yeah. A lot of tinfoil in it. The Bosch one's got little pull-out drawer dials and things on. This is not gaming, Claire. This is science and technology today. I can understand why... I can understand how you'd be mistaken, because it does look the same. But I'm testing DRAM cashless SSDs for the people here. Now, I know you are quite a busy person, but if you really want the full detail, feel free to ask, and I will go... you know me, I will very happily go into full detail. It is a nice looking boiler. It's smaller than the other one as well. It's definitely narrower. And the front door goes on it, because on the warm flow it never really fitted. It was sort of like spilling out, and you couldn't really put the door on. And that always really worried me, because I'm like, it's not very efficient, is it? And he's like, oh, it don't really matter. It's a piece of crap anyway, but yeah. The science and technology. I've been vindicated for buying a new drive, Claire. This you will see if you are very keen of eye. Every now and then you will see a hitch where the game just stutters. That was lag. Ignore that. You will see a hitch. In fact, next time there's a big hitch, I'm not going to say anything, and I'm going to see who in chat spots it, and you will go up in my estimation as a technical person. Right, it's just a little bit where it just freezes for like a quarter of a second. Tell me if you see one. I will say nothing. Need to do flashbangs. Can you spot a hitch? I think we're winning quite comfortably. So it's going to be really hard not to react when there's a big hitch. Go over. But I'll try. I'll use the best of my acting ability. I've already demonstrated my singing ability today. I'm better than I thought. Oh, flashbang, flashbang. Missed him. God damn it. Right. Are they though? Flashbang him. Yeah. Oh, Mrs. B, stop it. But unless you want to carry on, if you're enjoying praising me, feel free. far be it from me to interrupt your appraisal. It was pretty good. I was quite happy with it. I thought it was going to be horrendous. I used the word horrendous comparatively. I better go and learn some more songs. You may have heard, last song I heard before that today, I think, was a song that you may not have heard of, a little song by a group called Aha, called Take On Me. It's not, you know, it's not new. There may have been a remix over the years, I don't really know. Oh look, I've done all of them, bish bash bosh. You can take it, you're not going to win. Never going to win. Do you know a song by the rock band Right Said? Deep Blair, dip about the clothes you wear. Yeah, I mean, I know the song. I haven't heard it since I don't know when. I'm too sexy for my shirt, too sexy for my this and that and the other. That's the one. Yeah. A deep blood. I'm pretty sure, very, very out of character. My brother was into like Led Zeppelin and everything, and in my house when I was little, there was a local guy who was a tattooist. And he also was a disco DJ, and he had like the 6 foot, well, they probably weren't 6 foot high, I was only little, they were like 5 foot high speakers, like big speakers. And we were in this council house, and every Saturday night, my mum used to throw a house party where between 50 and 100 people would come to this little 3-bedroom council house on this very busy street. And have, yeah, a party with an actual disco thing set up in the front room. I mean, they never got on with the neighbours, and as I got older, I kind of like realised why. But yeah, there was always like old stuff playing, and all my brothers liked a lot of 70s and 80s like rock stuff. And then one day, I saw my older brother had bought the Right Said Fred album. How many Right Said Fred albums were there? Right Said Fred discography. Have they got a discography? Did they do enough to do a discography? That's singles. Show me albums. Studio albums. Holy shit, they did! What? Studio albums, Up, Sex and Travel, Smashing baby, 1996, Fredhead, Stand Up, For Sale, I'm a Celebrity, Stop the World, and Exactly. They did an album as recently as 2017. So what was the original album called then? Up. Is that what that was called? Show me what's on it. Yeah, Up is the debut album by an English pop group, Right Said Fred. In addition to I'm Too Sexy, Aaron Berger from Entertainment Weekly stated that the Up album has relentless hooks, more goofy catchphrases, and camp sensibility coming out of its ears. He highlighted No One on Earth, Do You Feel, and Deeply Dippy, adding, if Martians tried to approximate Earth music by challenging... Oh, have I just left Scoey? I need to change map, Scoey, sorry. If Martians tried to approximate Earth music by channeling frivolous top 40 like ABBA's overwrought cabaret, like Liza Minnelli's and smart discos like the Pet Shop Boys, the result might sound like Up. How all this would go over on Mars is hard to say. Down here, it's good, bad, disposable pop. You wanted it, Snakey, didn't you? Are you a fan? Are you a fan? Are you a fan? Tell me you're a fan. Is this the one, Snakey? Oh, I need that shirt. Oh, and that shirt. I like it, frankly. Is it the right one? Is that the right one, Snakey, that you were thinking of? Right, keep your eye out for a hitch. 10 points to the first hitch spotterer. You can do this. My love. Oh, not you. Sorry.
Hi.
Hello. VK this evening. VKs. Said wood.
Oh, this feels weird. How do you play games again?
That's alright. You weren't that good to start with.
Yeah, no. It's true.
You should maybe just start again. Oh, it's kicking off in there. Oh, go for that one.
Oh yeah, it's fine, doesn't it?
We've got all the up-to-date stuff.
I feel like I'm really having to concentrate. This is wrong.
Classic. Right. I've got to help Scully now. What is that? Oh, it's a decoy. Someone may have helped me there. Right, that wasn't a hitch. That was a bit laggy. But how's the old? How's the new internet? Can you download some things for me?
Sure.
I'll come and pick them up. Well, they sing it in Friends, don't they? Oh, I think they did a bloody good job of it in Friends, actually. I think it was mainly Joey with the second bit, the harmonized bit. Right, okay, this is 10v10. But anyway, right. Are we just like getting dialed in and not worrying about the objective?
I was trying to worry about the objective. But...
All right, okay, I'm down as well. Then we need to go and take B then and tie that up. Okay. What the fuck? They're all on A. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, that was all right. Right, let's. I can't call anything, and we need to get to B. Airspace is too crowded. I'm going to put a VTOL on B to clear it out, probably. Oh, yeah. Yep.
On B, I need help.
Yep, you're dropping them off, you're fine. Right, I'm going to clear out B, hopefully.
I just got...
Okay, I don't want to use that there, actually, do I? Because they're all moving.
I'm working on the VTOL with an SMG.
Alright, that's gone. Yeah. Right, I'm going to VTOL at B to start with, so we can keep that clear. There we go. There's a lot by A. I'm going to go back. Did my VTOL just get me down there? Didn't I put it on B? What just happened? Does anyone know?
There's loads of tags in the middle. Mid. Push it.
Okay, I can't get there. I'd like to say I'm going to try, but... Or I'm going to try. What, mid? What, top
yeah,
mid?
I don't know if someone got him. There's loads on A as well. Ah.
Right, okay. Just stay on... If everyone stays on B, they can't get anything. It'll be fine. Oh, square tower, you little rascal. Right, who wants to win a free sub? Oh yeah, I was talking about the outliers earlier. Claire's actually one of the outliers, isn't she? Hello. Are you right? Have you had a really bad day? Okay. It's been a disaster. Did you get it delivered? No, I was going to say you could have got it delivered to work. No. But yeah. Yeah. On with me. Yeah, whatever that is. Anything. Yeah, that's the usual. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, go on then. I have Chinese. Go on. Or if you want it, I'll have it. I'm so considerate.
Oh, God. Get on the menu.
I mean, we've lost this one, but, you know. Right, I'm going to clear out B. Well, I'm not, because it's over. It's all over. I didn't notice any hitches during that one, so...
Do you think the drive was causing the hitches?
Yeah, I still do. But I've bought a Crucial now. My Patriot is kind of old, but no other game has a problem with it. And if you remember, I had those hitches when I started. Shit, did I only get 6 kills? What was I even doing? Pissing about with my hard drive is the answer to that. Who wants to win a free sub? Yeah, I'll do that thing in a minute. Right. Because I just played that map once, that might have been why it didn't do it. On the second one, we'll see if it does it. And then after this one, I really should go for a wee scoey break. Sandwich. I'll have a sandwich. Chinese sandwich. Yeah. I don't know. Sandwich. Yeah, well, we were talking about earlier, Claire, right? The thing is going to be is like top 10 every month, top 10 viewers. I'm going to spin a wheel with the top 10 viewers' names on it and then give a free sub to them. If that already subbed, I was going to gift it in their channel. Then I was like, what if it's someone who's subbed to me and doesn't stream? Then I'll just buy it for them in any other channel of their choice. Sandwich. Yeah, I'm hungry now. Hang on, what's the other command for that? Was it that? Yeah. You haven't seen that for ages, have you, Paul Rudd?
I haven't.
You
What's
haven't? Huh?
How do you be on the internet again?
How do you be on the internet again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you sort out the question, and then when you've got the question sorted, I'll try and come up with some kind of answer.
Okay.
How do you be on internet?
Exactly. It makes sense. I don't know. You get 2 kills with snipers there.
Hang on. Whoa. We've got a problem here. What do you mean grind is the worst mode? No. What have you got? Grind is amazing mode. What's wrong with it? What do you not like about grind? If you've got a whole team, well, even 4 on grind, you shouldn't ever lose it. You go to one of the points and just guard that point. We did it the other day with a team that were very stubbornly doing the same thing, and we just held, and within 5 minutes, they were giving up and they were running towards us. You kill them, you drop them all off, you've got VTOLs and everything, and it's job done. Brilliant mode. Brilliant mode. Frustratingly annoying to play on your own in public, granted. Yes. But you see, I don't really judge any game on the basis of what it's like to play on your own, because I try not to play it on my own because I get scared. That was the least efficient route for picking up 5 tags ever. That end, that end, that end, that end, that end. If you've got any, I'll have them. Smoke them if you got them.
On fire.
Is it back already? Is that back? The Rossatron? The Rossatron. Is it back? I mean, that doesn't really benefit us putting the VTOL over A. I just want them to have a terrible time. Oh, actually, I probably should use a bit of this, shouldn't I? Before I drop those off.
Wow, getting long shots here.
Mega kill. I just got a mega kill. Is that good? What's a mega kill?
Oh, you son of a gun.
You rascally rabbit. It's a mega kill. What mega? Is that all? Really? I thought that was a fury kill. A mega kill is 5. That's rubbish. There's a big fat hitch right in the middle of that. No points to no one. No one spotted it. I half reacted to it. I couldn't resist it. That is a big fat hitcheroonie. First map, it seems to. I don't get it, because surely in the first map it's cached everything off. And then you play the same map again, and it does it. That's got to be some horrendous, badly optimized piece of code. Kyle, get on it. Fix it. Have a look. Have a route around. See what you can do. You can put that down for a start. I need that.
Woo! He was close.
Ah. 6, maybe 7. I got on Cold War. I got Fit of Fury and Ultra Killer in the same little burst. It's one of my YouTube shorts. Hey, if you've got a YouTube account and you like YouTube, you can check out my YouTube shorts right there. There is one called Fit of Fury and Ultra Killer, which was when I just like killed everyone. You got to kill the whole team, and then 1 or 2 of them got to respawn, and you got to get them as well. It's like a 7 or 8 kill in a very short period of time.
Son of a gun.
Which I think I only actually did once in all the time of Cold War, I think. But check it out on there. I'm hopeless to say he's been a mechanic for too long. It's basically the same thing. Kyle, you look at it and go, nah, 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 you
I'm beaming. Love this game. It's easy.
Yeah, I'm giving you some easy lobbies, aren't I?
Yeah, that's true.
Ah, you bastards. Are we winning? We are winning. We are winning quite comfortably.
I need help. I need help. I need help.
All right.
I'm scared.
All right. Don't be scared.
Ah!
Don't be scared.
I got 16.
Don't be scared. The Germans wouldn't like it. He's been in Germany. It's been in German land. Germany. That's what it's called. Oh, there's someone needs to get rid of the. What are you doing? What was you doing there? Unbelievable. I'm trying to help him. I'm trying to help him. What can you do?
I've got 7.
I mean, we've just about won at this point. I want to call my stuff in, but I can't do it. Here we go. Here we go. All along the bottom. Ow! There's one behind there, and I'll put one down there or something like that. What can you do when you're earning them too quick?
I've got another triple gunner. This game's easy.
Well, hurry up, because I'm about to win it.
Oh dear. The animation took so long.
Oh. Texture. Right. I'll carry on with this, but I'll swap the drive over when I get a minute. So as soon as you need a break, let me know, because that's what I will do. I won't jump out. Quicker scurry break. I'll leave that there. I'll BRB. Take charge.
your back.
Enemy right here.
You son of a... I just shot for a wall.
Stop shooting me! Reloading.
Grind. Saber 1. Secure enemy tags and get them to the extract point.
That's easy. How was Rockham, Scoey? Have you already answered that?
I haven't. Incredible. I'm going back next year.
Rockham Sock'em Robots. Is that what we're talking about? You played that, have you?
Yeah.
Love it.
That's what I was doing in Germany. What do you think I was doing?
I've been to Germany and I couldn't even guess. I've also been to Amsterdam where I definitely could guess. But I wouldn't, because you shouldn't guess what people have been doing without any evidence. I've got cream cake here that I've had the entire stream and not eaten, look.
Whee! Sorry. I'm so close to drop a gunner. I'm putting my VTOL. Are you still in this game? Or did you get kicked?
No, I'm here. I'm here. It's all gone a bit fluffy, isn't it? It's all gone a bit loose. It's all a bit ruined. Just before I went, there was a really big hitch, but again, you could miss it because I was expert at not reacting to it.
Well, so are you on the drive that you should expect to not have the hitching?
No.
Okay.
I'm back on the original drive. It's 2 terabyte Patriot, and like I say, Patriot's not really something that maybe a lot of people have heard of, but they used to make a lot of memory and other stuff years ago, and memory cards and things. So they were well known enough for me to risk it. But when I got this 2 terabyte for 160 quid, it was very cheap. That was a bargain for a 2 terabyte at the time. You can nearly get a 4 terabyte for that now on offers. But yeah, if you remember, I had these horrendous hitches when this game first came out. Do you remember? For ages.
Yeah.
And tracking down what it was the infuriating bit. I moved it over to an SMR hard drive, which is a single magnetic recording hard drive, which blah, 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 has got a massive cache on it. And it took a long while to load a game on that because it was a hard drive, not an SSD. But it still played all right on it because of the size of cache, I'm assuming. It's got like 1/4 gig of cache. But obviously, playing it off a hard drive isn't a thing. So in the end, I put an old Samsung SSD, a good one, but an oldie but a goodie, in an external enclosure and plugged it into USB and played off that. And that played better than the one in the computer, which is insane to me.
Yeah.
So I thought, okay, it's that. So I ended up putting in that little, it was only a 250, 256, 250 in the computer with just COD on it. I mean, nothing else would really fit on a 250.
Yeah.
And it played sort of okay, but it's not really a viable option. I've got lots of hard drives, if you've seen in my computer before, and there I am using up a SATA port and place for a 250 drive, which wasn't worth it. So I've now bought one, a Crucial, with a DRAM cache on it. But just to verify, because it's not scientific if you don't verify your findings, Scoey. So I wanted to see if they'd finally patched this monstrosity that is Modern Warfare 2. It's not a monstrosity. That's not fair, is it? We love it. It's just it's like a flawed little puppy, isn't it?
Yeah.
You love it, but it keeps pissing on your carpet. So yeah, I put it back on here to see, and I wanted to verify that it does still do it before I put in the other drive and then go telling everyone that the other drive is great because it sorts out a problem that wasn't there anymore. I'm just obsessive about the detail. You should appreciate this. You've been in Germany.
Yeah.
So now I know it works on here, I will try it on the new drive And if it does it on that, then I don't know. Then I don't know. I don't know what's happened. I don't know what's occurring. You see, when LTT went to the Sennheiser factory.
I didn't.
Okay,
Not recent.
No, not that recent. But there was there's a bin. They've got a bin there, and anything that is still built perfectly, but because with headphones they have to match. Like the frequencies have to be within 0.1% of each other, otherwise it's very disorientating. And they had a bin for anything that wasn't up to their standards, and they all went in there to be pulled apart. And they wanted to take a video of it to say, look, this is how Sennheiser are. If something's not up to standard, it goes in this bin. And they were really funny about letting him film in it. They're like, no, we don't want anyone to see sort of that amount of like bad headphones. And he's like, but this is excellent. This shows that if it doesn't meet the standard, you don't let it go out. This is a positive thing. And they're like, no, we don't want you to film it. And in the end, they did let him film it, but they just didn't want anyone to see that any of them didn't work. Yeah, I kind of accept that when you're building anything, there's ones that aren't right. But yeah, they won't let it out unless it's within their parameters. I definitely need to wake up a bit.
Wake up! Let me hear it. It's been a week.
I'd have to play it through that. Everything's different now. Everything's changed. There we go. Alright, what's she saying? Oh, I think Sharon's managed to get that Deliveroo by linking. It's my Prime, but you can put someone else in your household on it, can't you? You get two Primes for the price of one. It's amazing how many people don't know this. I think I've seen people in the same household either sharing one or actually paying twice. But the secondary account sometimes can't do some things, and you have to do it on the main account holders thing. But I think she managed to sign up for the Deliveroo thing using hers. You don't see it. Hang on. I'll find it for you in a minute, Crofty. Hang on. You're definitely a Prime member, Crofty, yeah? Have you got a Deliveroo account? Do you have Deliveroo?
Is there a reason we're doing crime, by the way? Or is it just...
It's not. It's supposed to be random, but it's not that random.
Oh, it's
okay.
It's TDM now.
Okay, sign into your Deliveroo account. Go into the account settings. I haven't seen this. I haven't got a Deliveroo account, so I can't help you. But Sharon's just done it. Go into Deliveroo and go to account and link it to your Prime. It'll ask for your Prime details, and you just sign into your Prime, so it's linked, and you should have a year's free delivery. You got to spend over £25 to get free delivery, but it's hard to do an order these days without spending £25, isn't it? If you want to treat yourself. Treat yourself to something nice.
Oh, Scully, hit your shots.
Now she's mentioned Chinese. I am Hank Marvin. Absolutely Hankers Marvin.
Oh, son of a... What?
I don't know if that's as good as it used to be. Has it worked, Crofty? Has it worked? I'm so hungry now. I was alright, and now she's mentioned Chinese, and I'm going to faint.
No.
Little rascal.
Wascally Wabbit.
Wascally Wabbit. Be very quiet. I'm hunting Wabbit. Where'd you go? Oh. Okay. Why have I got claymores on everything? I'm suspecting I was doing some kind of claymore achievement. Every class is a claymore. Don't shoot me, you... Oh my god.
Oh, you got killed by the same grenade.
Oh, the language of this woman. Unbelievable. Oh, what? Oh, I need to change that claymore.
Do you not just loot a box and get a different one?
It's explosions all around me. Did it work, Crofty? Did it work? Have you got food on the way? I'm so hungry now. I'll have a Pepsi. That'll ruin cherry Pepsi, but no sugar.
Damn.
God damn. It's alright, we're winning. Haven't had a hitch this map yet, which is weird. But let's see.
God, this team mode.
Sucky.
They're literally all just mounted up somewhere.
Oh yeah. I mean, we're in the lead. Best thing we should do is really leave them down there, but of course our team's going to keep running on in. Because they're moving on up, moving on. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Feel the fear, or even the funf. It's a German joke.
Kingslayer. Is that?
That's killing the top person on the team.
Buzzkill, proximity mines. Proximity mines. Oh no, I was looking at my dailies.
Have you not done them yet? What have you been doing? What have you been doing? Wake up!
I was getting long shots.
Alright, that's fair enough. Uno, dos, tres. What's that? Spanish, is it?
Yeah.
Or is it Italian? We got pulled over last time we were in Germany for having 5 people in an Audi Quattro.
There's too many.
Well, it's got 5 seats, though. And they're like, you can't have 5 people in it, it's a Quattro. And I'm like, it's got 5 seats. And they're like, yeah, but it's called a Quattro, it's 4. I'm like, yeah, but it's got 5 seats, this will never hold up. And I'm like, I need to speak to your superior. And he said, well, he's down there talking to two blokes in an Uno. I love that. I'll never tire of it. I'll tell it again. I'll tell it again this time next year. He's down there talking to 2 blokes in an Uno. I didn't seem to get any hitches that round. This should be scientifical enough for me at this point, but I want one. I want one more. I want one more big itch, so I can confirm. You're a nice fella, but I've heard better jokes. Well, I mean, of course, there's always, there's always better jokes. But I know you laughed, Bob. I know you laughed. Grind again. No. No. How dare you? Mrs. B liked it. 2 blokes in a Uno. Norwich jokes. Yeah. Norwich jokes. Hoo. Literally, Mrs. B, is there anywhere in the country that's funnier? You know there isn't. I know what you're going to say, but no. That area is not funny. You ever seen the Beverly Hillbillies? No, but I know what it is. They get some money, don't they, and like move to Beverly Hills, and they're like really out of place, and that's the premise of the whole thing, I think. Why do I look like someone at the Beverly Hillbillies? Is it my hair? Is my hair too long? Do I need a haircut? That quote is from... Oh, okay. I never would have got that, Bob. T-Funk's hitting me things with things... Oh! I've got to change something. T-Funk's hitting me with lines from the Grand Lebanov sketch, or whatever it's called. Like, maybe the most overrated movie of all time. I'm actually halfway through it. Everyone was raving about it. I've watched half of it. It's like the new Batman with that little wimpy skinny geezer. What's his name? Geezer? Where have I been all week?
Sparkly Vampire.
Probably. Yeah, something to do with Twilight or Moon or something. Twilight Moon. New Twilight Moon. Yeah.
Twilight.
Yeah, basically no one over 12 likes it. I'm now going to be inundated with people who are over 12 who really like it. I withdraw my comment. Yeah, he didn't work for me as Batman. I'm Batman. Who are you?
I'm Batman.
Hey, I'm Batman. I'm Batman, I am, and I'll tell my mum. I don't know why he hasn't got a West Country accent. I don't know if I could do a squeaky one like that and make it American. What do you want me to do? Yeah, that's never going to work. I'm not even going to attempt it. God knows what would happen.
You get good.
Yeah, but that's the weird thing with accents. Beverly Hillbilly... I can't fucking read, let alone get a joke right. I can't fucking read things. Beverly Hillbillies theme song is Stuck in My Head Now. Is that what the song's called? Stuck in My Head Now? Stuck in the middle with you. Well, I don't know why you came here tonight. I got this feeling that something ain't right. So scared in case I fall off my chair.
Domination. Capture and secure the objectives.
Where you gone? Where you gone? Gonna be out of ammo by the time I find him. Is there anything left in that? Yeah, it's 23. Stop loading.
Enemy securing Bravo.
Oh, that was a long, drawn-out battle for 2 kills.
I was just sat here watching.
I was stuck in the middle.
I'm stuck in the middle with you. To the left of me.
The bank says with your money you could buy the Taj Mahal. He says I'll take it. The banker says it's in India. I was joking. Is it still in India? Get it moved.
Oops. I shouldn't be toxic.
I've got no chance of hearing anyone coming in. That happens at that matter. Tell us the Linux one, Bob, about the Windows.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Oh, I can't believe I lost that.
We're losing Charlie.
Taking effective fire.
We've lost all
Oh, that was quite snappy.
Is not an option here. Bravo secure.
Yo, Brooks, son.
I've got no hitches. What's going on?
We're taking Charlie.
What a grenade. How do people get good at this game?
Requesting order. Position marked.
We're losing Bravo.
Moving to my mark. Contact. Reloading.
Control 2 objectives.
Order strike ready.
Ah.
Friendly UAV on station. Requesting ordnance. Position marked. Order strike inbound.
Taj Mahal, it's in India. Oh, remember that's in India now. Little joke, stick in your head like that. Beautiful. Don't go out there because you've just dropped the thing out there, innit? Ah. No. Oh, I've been killed more times by my own mortar strike than anything else today. BG is such a stirrer. Oh, that's too loud. He is such a stirrer. God, I can't get my volume level right now. Ah. Killed by the hands. How much longer am I going for? What stream?
Yes, fun.
It's going to depend on this Chinese, whether I'm eating it while I'm playing or not. But in a minute, I've got to back out and change the hard drive because I need to do, test the other drive. I was hoping to get a hitch on this map, but it's not happening. So I'm going to do this one, at least another one on here to see if I get a hitch, and then probably change the drive and see from there. I've actually played this a lot longer than I planned to play it. It was going to be a very small test for about half an hour and then change the drive. Here he is, nearly 4 hours later in.
That's about right.
How am I supposed to do a short stream? How am I supposed to do a short stream? Oh, yeah. I need to, oh no, Fortnite. When's Fortnite? In a couple of days, innit? Big Fortnite update in a couple of days. Something else is updating in a couple of days. This is updating next week. Isn't it? On Tuesday or Wednesday? On the 9th. Oh, tomorrow. Oh, it is tomorrow. Right, okay, yeah. I don't want to download the update on the wrong drive and then... It's not hitching on here, though. It's weird, isn't it? Why would it do it more on the small map? Killed by the hands. Yeah, I watched that guy with the Rainbow Six Siege stuff.
Yeah.
Definitely largely agree with him. I think on the very first one, he came to a very... I didn't think I was going to like him. I thought he came to quite a snap conclusion on the first one. Yeah. We ultimately agreed that I thought that person was hacking, but I thought he said it rather quickly without seeing more evidence, but ultimately I agreed. But yeah, he knows the game clearly so well that he knows like where the people will be, and he's clicking to where the other people is. But yeah, he's considering like other factors and things, like the guy who started badly. You don't know, just because there's a big change. Like someone said, his big brother could have taken over for him or something. He could have been letting his little brother have a go on the first of that map. The fact that someone suddenly puts in a blinding round is no proof that they're cheating. You know, just because someone on one map, you see him get 120 kills or something and 20 deaths, that is no indication that they're cheating.
Yep.
You've got to watch the next map and see
Yeah, I mean, he's been doing that hacker replay thing for such a long time.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess it does,
I've seen lots of people do it for a long time though, and still not really have a clue what they're looking for. But I've actually subscribed to that because I'll be watching more of it. I think he was pretty
really?
good. Yeah.
Did you tell him Scurry sent you?
I didn't. Well, it's videos.
Oh no, you can still leave a comment.
I mean, I can. Yeah, I could do that.
I'm joking.
I'll put a link to your Twitch channel. Yeah, new season of Fortnite. New season of Fortnite, Bob. Unfortunately, it's very close. I mean, I might squeeze a couple of goes of it in. Unfortunately, it's very close to a new COD season with a new ranked season and new everything else. Woo. Hello, Sharon. Are you back or are you out? Are you using data? If you want to get in on the next one, Claire, before I change the drive, I'm going to do at least one more after this. Yeah, can I have a small plate Chinese now, please? Not too small, my small. You know what I'm saying?
I'll have a gun.
Yeah, I don't know at this stage. Go. I want to see this hitch before I change it over. I thought it would have done it by now, to be honest. Before I like put a drive in that I really didn't need, which I think I do need it. I mean, I'm down. I've only got like 21 terabytes. Can't make do. Can't make do with this kind of space with the size of games these days. When someone says to me that they got like a 1 terabyte games drive, how do you manage with a 1 terabyte games drive? You have to play something, remove it, play something else. That's not the way I roll. Where are you? Oh, there. Oh, you sneaky bastard. But it's not hitching on this one, and this is a bigger map. Why is that? Make it hitch. I've been enjoying Magic. That's what got me into streaming in the first place. I think I need to hear. More about that, Bob. How did that get you into streaming? Because the internet is magic. Okay, well we were winning, but we now lost it. Oh, that you must be really annoyed there because you were really close. And then that happened. Ah, it's a bit gassy. Oh, I just got a hitch. Just got a hitch.
You're still in the science and tech.
Yeah. I'm not playing. This is research.
Okay.
This is research and technology.
Is that why you're playing so bad? I mean, is that why you're?
Well, I mean, I'm not as concentrated on the game. I'll be honest, but I'm still only just behind you. So, what's your excuse? Is probably where I'd go with that. Are you doing science at the same time, or is this your best?
This is my best.
You throw it at me, I throw it straight back. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I've missed this. I just got killed by Tim the Tapman.
No, you did not.
I did.
Did you?
Well, he's operator skin anyway.
People have been making some very cruel jokes about it, haven't they? Like someone said they were really annoyed after buying it. They said I bought it, tried to drop in Warzone, and it said overweight restriction, cannot play.
Wow.
And it's like I just wasted money on that skin.
People are harsh.
That is a bit harsh, isn't it? It's a bit harsh. Did anyone miss my Crofty clip? I'm actually like quite happy with that. That's good work, Crofty. Good work. I think Crofty's gone off to get a Deliveroo.
Why'd you go off to get a Deliveroo?
Well, you've gone off Twitch to get a delivery. You know what I'm saying?
Possibly.
She might only have one computer, so she might have to shut down Twitch to order it. Well, because I was playing at the stores every week, watch Magic streamers on Twitch. Do you think, Bob, I should learn a couple of magic tricks? Do you think I could pull that off? I would be the Great Merlino. Or most people pronounce it like that anyway when you go in. Hello, Merliner. No. No. Doesn't say Merliner or Merlina or anything like that, does it? It's clear, you know. Just read the letters between the first and the last. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Why are my pre-rolls disabled for half an hour? Only one ad ran, didn't it? He's a fish. He's a cod. He's a Molina. Yes, it's true what they say. Hey, it's better the devil you know. Oh, hang on, the voice mod's not on. Claire's just deafened. Why did that happen? Do you think that's a coincidence?
I'm not deafened.
Oh, all right, okay. Oh, holy shit, let's change something. Oh, I've got to change that gun. Oh, hang on. No, I don't need to now. I've just realised. Let's go back in. Oh, no, sorry. That was the bridge map, you guys. Does anyone like the bridge map?
Yeah, that was one of my favourites.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Not sorry.
Hey, Claire. Or is it Rory?
That's definitely Claire. Hello, Claire. Hello, Claire.
Hello.
Hello. Scoey said hello, Claire.
Hi, Scoey.
You sound quite tired, Claire.
I'm getting over my illness still, so...
Come on. Wake up. Snap into it. It's COD now.
I'm sorry.
There's no time for malingering. This is literally a life or death situation.
I'm sorry. I'll sort myself out.
Restaurant. Oh, it's dome. Better than the bridge thing, though, I suppose. Is anything worse than the bridge thing? Not really.
Not really.
Not really. I don't like it. I want that one. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, it's true what they say. It's better the devil you know. I've got that song really in my head now. I love it. Look at my load screens, baby. I don't know where I got those from. Right. Right, I've just got a hitch though, so I want to see a couple more. God, I hope it doesn't do it on the new drive. God, if it does hitch on the new drive, oh my God, I will laugh and laugh. I will not laugh. Ah!
Make fast hands.
What's that? Gas? Why have I got gas? That's no... I got gas. Coming up the hill, two for your right, Claire. Oh, you sneaky boy.
How do they not see me there?
Thanks. What is it? I love it. Thanks.
Bosnia, hostiles deployed the counter hostile UAV active. The enemy has the lead. Locating the next hard point. Get ready.
Oh, I don't want you to think that my attention is going to be divided for the next 10 minutes. Because it's really not.
Capture the hard point.
Are you sure?
Oh my world. Oh no.
Fast hands activated. Stun incoming. Reloading. Secure the lead. Tossing a decoy. Oprezna, hostile VTOL overhead. Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Hostile SAE near your position. Hostile UAV active.
We traded on the point.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Oh.
Hostile UAV in the sector.
That's on there.
Trophy system out.
That gas grenade's not really worth it, is it? Bang, flash 'em.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I've just flashed myself.
Rude.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the enemies inside the perimeter. Close. Not close enough. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Nicolas Cage is in Dead by Daylight as a character. Is that what? As a DLC?
Hostile UAV active. I'm hit. Friendly UAV online. The mission is half complete. Finish it.
Watching Summer Game Fest live. I hope that's not the only thing that's going to be worth reporting. There's going to be some amazing new... Oh, I haven't claimed PS Plus games this month yet either. I need to do that.
Oh, I'm beaming. Somebody stop me.
When does your PS Plus run out, Scully?
I don't know. A long time, I think. I have to have a look. I can't remember when I got my PlayStation. Actually. Sorry, I'm sweating right now, so... Oh, God. Just so...
Didn't look that good.
Thanks, Claire.
You're welcome. I'm joking.
Oh, I think I just killed myself.
I've not been able to give you grief for a while, so you're back now.
Yeah, you've got like a build-up.
Yeah.
Oh, 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 oh. Lately I'm starting to think about Vanguard a little bit. Tim and I the other night played some Cold War. I played on the PS5. That was quite good. But we were going to play some Vanguard as well. Tim updated all his game. I didn't know Tim owned all these. Did you, Scurry?
Tim's like the biggest COD fan. I didn't know.
Who, Tim?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but all the old ones he had on an Xbox or something that he hasn't got anymore, didn't he? So I literally just thought he had the new ones. But yeah, no, he's got Cold War and Vanguard. They just weren't up to date. He had to do... One of them needed like an 80 gig update.
So basically you just need to download the game?
Yeah, I think I was just downloaded it from scratch. It'd have been probably a lot less writing on your hard drive to just do that. Yeah, but we didn't get around to playing Vanguard though, but it's all up to date now, so I'll have to give him a game of that, otherwise he'll be moaning that I got him to download it and we never played it. You know what he's like, if he buys anything or downloads anything that we don't play, he'll be angry.
Friendly UAV online.
There's one in the corner.
Oh, you know when my credits went to shit the other day?
Sorry?
You know when my credits went to shit the other day and said everyone had... I just got hitched.
Yeah,
it said everyone... Yeah, it said everyone... I don't know if you were there, Scully, actually. Yeah, you were, because my microphone went funny, Scully, didn't it? Do you remember that? Were you there for that? I think you were, weren't you? Or not?
I think he just went to
Okay.
bed before, but it was literally saying like everyone donated you like £12.75 or something.
Yeah, I run the credits, Scully, and it said everyone that was in donated £12.34.
Oh, that's nice of everyone.
It was if that I know I would have been laughing that day because someone had said about me buying something. I said like I really can't afford that financially at the minute, and they're like, okay, yeah, you can go get that now. But as soon as I did, it was definitely Twitch because the stream markers weren't working. I raided Van, his stream markers weren't working. As soon as I clicked disconnect or stop streaming and it disconnected from Twitch, I ran the credits again and they ran exactly perfectly. So as I always say, when anything weird is playing up on your stream, it's probably Twitch. So don't change anything because you might actually break something. Excuse me.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Enemy personnel at the hardpoint. Friendly VTOL entering this sector. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Inbound friendly SAE. Inside the perimeter. Friendly cruise missile inbound.
Right, now it's hitched on there. Could anyone manage 1 or 2 of Warzone so I can test that before I take the drive out?
Yeah.
Scully made a bit of a noise there. I don't know if it was positive or negative.
Oh, let's do it. Let's do it.
Actually, I wonder if it would hitch while I was spectating someone. I was just thinking if I drop in and die straight away. Which, you know, which I only do half the time. Warzone. In the zone. It's a weird menu, isn't it? Right. Right, we have got... Okay, all the massive resurgence has gone. World Series of Warzone trios. We've got all 4 back in normal Warzone. And duos, trios, and quads in Resurgence. Which, can't really complain at, really. I've got to say, I wasn't really a fan of Massive Resurgence. It was a bit too on the fence for me. Felt like you were playing normal Warzone. I'd rather it when they do it, like proper Resurgence, and they make it a small circle on the big map with just 50 people. That was a far better idea. Everyone's gone quite Mortal Kombat mad, haven't they?
It does seem like it, yeah.
Yeah, nice one. Cheers, Bob. Catch you later. Are you streaming tonight, Bob?
Holding for deployment. Take this time to warm up. Enemy soldier incoming.
Come on now. Okie dokie. Catch you later. Did you play any Warzone or COD while you were away, Scary?
I did not.
No.
Spoke about it a lot with my friend.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Talking about Warzone for a week without being able to play it. Wow.
Enemy for real.
It was painful.
Is that why you didn't stay longer?
I was like, get me on that flight home.
Give me back my Warzone.
Give me back my Warzone.
No, I don't want to come home, if I'm honest.
No, I'm surprised you didn't stay longer. I definitely would have done.
Unfortunately, I had to work, so.
Mm.
5 seconds.
F work.
Indeed, FW. FW. Well, no, FW. If you're in Germany, it's fine. Absolutely. Scoey, you have the honour.
Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Set a drop point for
Straight
your
out.
soldier.
Straight out? Yeah, but which way?
in it. There you go.
What do you mean you can't?
Excuse me.
Go on, Claire.
We don't do hot drops around here.
This isn't a hot drop.
It's not a hot drop. It's only a hot drop if you go to the busy area.
Well, it's normally busy.
Nah, this is fine out here. The only thing, Scoey, is why didn't you ping it sooner? I mean, the ping, it's a very simple function. It works properly. It works flawlessly. What are you saying?
It's because I've changed my buttons on my paddles, so it's not my ping button is no longer
Pingy.
ping button.
It's
now my reload button, so I was trying to reload as I was jumping out.
Why would anyone do that?
Scary likes to live on the edge.
Yeah, I when I was using the controller and I reversed the left stick from inverted to non-inverted, people were like, "You're just a glutton for punishment, aren't you?" No, I enjoy the process. Seeing if you can learn, be adaptable. Hemlock, baby, hemlock, give me your hemlocky, lucky, your hemlocky, lucky. That's not the actual words to the song, but I feel like it should have been. Anyone tried YouTube music? I don't know why I struggled. I only just dragged those words out over my lips. That seemed a real struggle. YouTube music.
I haven't, no.
I got the app the other day for it. It's obviously got ads on it, like anything else that you don't pay for. But when you go to a playlist, you know, on Spotify, have you ever used Spotify without an account, Claire, or like without paying for it, Claire? Have you ever used Spotify free?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. You know how when you find a playlist of something, you can't choose what to play first. You have to hit shuffle play, and then it chooses what to play. On the YouTube app, I went into a playlist and I put a playlist up, and you can drag them into whatever order you like. And I weren't paying for it.
Go ran off and got me killed.
I feel like that's blaming Scoey a bit there. He's out of practice. He knows he's not very good at the minute. I don't think you should heap it on him, Claire.
Well, he did run off. I was coming to help him fight, and...
Scoey, where are you? I've died!
To you now.
Precision airstrike incoming, so I'm going to use this and try and get the hell out of here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Scoey, you totally... I mean, I know you've been with the Germans all week, but let's be British about this, huh?
I was trying to reload. I've got a second, and there's a 100-round mag. That's why there's random pings everywhere, because that used to be on the play button.
That's what's going on, Claire. He don't know what the button is, Claire. That's what's happening.
I got a mortar inbound. I think we should disengage this and maybe move in zone.
I like that. I like that as a play.
I was being shot from over here somewhere as well.
He's thinking about the win.
Yeah, he's on the roof.
I don't know if it's that Pepsi on an empty stomach or eating when I was really hungry. But I've got a bit of a buzz on now. Wide awake. Never about to hit anything.
Stay alive.
Yeah. Oh my god, I need to switch back. I can't play this game without...
What a quitter. You've given up after like 2 minutes of it. It took me 400 hours to learn to use a controller, and then I swapped the stick, and it took another 200 hours to learn to use it that way. Then I switched to learn and use a bumper jumper, and you try it for 5 minutes and give up. What's happened to you, Scully, while you've been away? Used to be gritty, used to be determined. You sure it's Germany you went to? You sure it wasn't France? Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to say that?
You said it now.
I've already said it now. Quana.
We got zone. Keep moving.
Quana, Scoey made me do it. Claire's a witness. Maybe it's not the real Scoey. You know, one of those weird movies where someone comes back from somewhere and it doesn't seem quite right? You know, everything's a little bit off.
Yeah.
And you're like, you're not my real mom. That sort of thing. Yeah. Let's ask Scoey a question that only Scoey would know. Mind you, Scoey don't really know a lot, does he? So what do we do?
Wow.
No, he's been away for a week. I'll be nice to him for a bit, probably. Scoey, save me! Someone's looking at me. Don't come out here. You stay there. Don't come out. I'll come in. There we go. Oh, you don't want to save me. He's running away now. Just because of what I said. People are really funny just because you say something. In a way, Scoey may have got killed because of me, but one thing I will say, what did you think of the audio there? It's incredible, wasn't it? To hear him running on a wooden floor. You could hear like people thumping through the building.
Yeah, by the time I music on, I had something else playing. So.
Oh well, I didn't, and I still didn't really get anything until he was like on the top step.
See, I heard something, but I thought it was outside. That's why I went for the relay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it probably was. Maybe with the next update, there'll be a big audio fix. See, I'm still good with the jokes. He's been away a week. I'm still cracking him. Not a good one. There's one here, Claire, on there.
There's like 3 there.
All right, I'll get one. You get the other 2.
He's cracked. Oh, you got him down by some.
Nah, he's not that good.
There's another team coming up.
I've sort of gone down there to get a gun, and sort of a bad call.
Hostiles dropping into the area.
Never mind this, Scoey. What about PUBG? I bet you missed that, didn't you?
I have actually.
Be honest, you didn't give it a single thought while you were away, did you?
There's another one there, 2. Another one on the roof, wall.
Oh god, there's a million tokens there. Oh, there's a million everything there. Oh, I'll have that. Yeah. Oh, what's... Oh, I changed my... Oh god, I played once and I changed my plate up button. Why would anyone do that? It's like you're just trying to make it hard for yourself. Oh, I remember. Because I'm really clever and versatile and I can learn to change to it and I won't give up on it.
I've given up, yeah.
That wasn't a dig at you, Scoey. Well, I don't know why you're taking that so personally. Why did you think that was at you? It was totally at Scoey, everyone.
I know it was.
What quitter? Ah, did you think you was going to jump in behind me and get me? Nuruddin. If that's your real name. Right, I'll go and help Scoey now. He has been away a week. For anyone who didn't know, he was in a detention centre for a week for a driving, what do you call it, a motor violation. He just had to serve the 7 days. He's now back and he's paid his debt to society. Well done, Scoey, for not grassing me up and doing your time, keeping your mouth shut. Respect. Ah, oh, that's ours.
Behind you, Scoey, on the hill behind you.
Right, what's where's he?
Oh, fuck off!
Oh, there's more than one over there. Here somewhere.
Oh, stupid people.
Is he still on the digger? There was one in that building on the roof. There's one on the yeah. There's one on the roof. There's more. I think there's more than 2 there, or at least 2 there. Ah!
Why do you camp up there?
Oh, you dirty, dirty kids! I think I got one hit. Let's confirm it. Let's be scientific about this. God, I love science. And here is the picker wheel with the people's names on that I will spin shortly. Carmadi, Darren D, Jenny, Magic Jewelry, Skewy E, TNE, Quanalive, Cowboy B, Lady SE, and T-Funky.
T-Funky.
T-Funky. T-A-Funk-E-O. T-F-Funk-E-O. He is delicious. He's super dude. I don't remember any of the words to that. I'll look it up. I've got all the stats along the top for like game stuff, frame time and latency and blah 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 blah. It'd be really good if there was something for read and writes on the hard drive. That would really help me a lot right now. Did anyone know that David Hasselhoff is an actual singer? Has anyone here heard of David Hasselhoff?
I have.
Yeah,
David Hasselhoff.
It's the half. Don't hassle the half. He's actually a singer. Where from? Where from, Scoey?
I'm gonna switch back.
I'll let you guess first.
Where's he from?
Yeah. Where was he? Where was he a big singer? Where was he a very, very famous singer?
As in band or like country?
Country.
Everywhere.
Germany.
Germany, yeah! Hasselhoff. Helmut Hasselhoff.
Training is over. Time to see what you
Yeah, he's very good. He single-handedly brought down the Berlin Wall, you know. He sung on the Berlin Wall, didn't he? I'm looking for freedom. I've been looking so long. I'll find the video for it. I'll post it up. Definitely needs to happen.
Get ready to jump. 5 seconds.
I'm morning in June. Oh, that was a bit of a hitch. Hitcher.
Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight.
No, you. Well, who's? Yeah, Claire's called it. Let's go back there. I like it. I fancy it. She might not have done though. It might be doing that weird thing again.
No, I did.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Of just like dunking your ping in the middle of the map.
No. It seems fine. How is airspace too crowded?
Oh, hang on. I sense a joke coming in there. But I'm reading it with a sense of anticipation and sort of dread in a way. But you never know. Some of them are a diamond in the rough. Why did David Hasselhoff change his name to the Hoff? Because he couldn't be bothered with the hassle.
Wow, I like that.
I like that. That's up there with the how do you annoy Lady Gaga. I love that. I'll never tire of that. How do you annoy Lady Gaga, Claire?
I don't know. Tell me, Merlin. How do you know Lady Gaga?
Poker face.
I mean, that's awful.
But you laughed, so...
I did.
When people say they're laughing at you, not with you, I'm like, I don't give a shit. That seems like a very semantic detail. You've made someone laugh. Why is by the by.
Good seizure. Contract complete.
I'm gonna work my way back to you. I was just doing that contract.
Yeah, we're sort of on different planets at this point.
Watch the skies.
Bloody hell, you're 300 metres away. What are you doing? You might as well be in Germany.
You have reinforcements inbound.
Right, can I remember how to drive these things? Oh, that stopped. Okay, I got there just in time to not...
There's two, Merlin. I thought I'd be able to get one with my pistol, but he's...
oh god,
so quickly.
Change the button. The little, right, can I get to you? I'll try. I'll try. Oh!
Your squad mates.
Oh, you jopping, humping little... no, that's the wrong way around. Hopping, jumping, not... What did I say? Jopping, humping? Little...
Those search and seizure contracts are just not worth it.
No, it's... You sounded very Vicky Pollard there. Like, it's not even worth it.
It's not worth it?
It's not even worth it. Hey! Gin boy. Well, you know, it's going. It's moving along.
You son of a...
It's just moving along. Moving on up.
I'm on this roof.
I need, you know, we'll just sort of stay alive a bit. Jim boy. Oh, you two know each other. That's good. Good. Excellent. Birewolf, greetings there. How's it going, Mr. Birewolf?
Sorry, this game's on me because I drove off.
Where did your name come from, Mr. Birewolf? Always meant to ask you that.
Oh, fuck off.
Never seems a good time. Well, good afternoon. Afternoon, it's night time.
You got guns there for me, man.
What?
You got guns there for me.
Yeah, it's a cast-off. 762, I don't need it. It's a cast-off. I'll probably ask it while you're streaming then, and then you can like do the voices. Which I think will be good. I'd like to hear that. I'll tell you what, I'm going to put one of those down in there.
There's people on these roofs over here.
Yeah, it must be a bounty.
Where'd I go? What have you been up to, Jim boy? What's running better, your computer or your car?
Mark the target. Hostile UAV active.
I don't know where to go. Right, we're very, very split up here. I'm coming over. Running away, falling back, falling
I was
back.
just trying to get some gear.
Yeah, me too. I've got nothing. Oh, rap H. Do I like that? Oh, hello. Someone's sniping at me. Both are smooth as. Smooth as what? I know. That's good. But what about when you're playing COD? How's your car running then? Oh, oh, yes, I heard those massive footsteps as he sprinted to the door. Let's have a look. Oh, he jumped over an actual fence and landed outside the door. Ka-chunk, as we hear the sound as he hit the ground. Lovely.
Yeah, he was fully tack sprinting behind me there. Nothing.
Nothing.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated. Only 25 left.
Oh, here we go. So back when I was like 12, I played a game called Puzzle Pirates, which was a fun little MMO game. In this game, you could make crews. Oh, hang on. Where am I going? Which were essentially like guilds. And one of my friends, Dad's played it too, so he made a crew and invited us to it and called it Beowulf's Fighters because of the movie 300. Oh, yeah. I love the name, but when I was used to it when I was using it for another game, I forgot how to spell it and went with Beowulf. Well, the 42, that's more than what I feel for Minecraft. Yeah. You have to have just something after it. See, it's good to have an interesting story as to why you got your name. I like that. Well, I use Merlin because it's my favourite helicopter.
Oh my god, let me move.
But you can't get Merlin anywhere because of like all the wizardy stuff. Everyone's already used it. So I've got a Kawasaki ZX6R, so I just put the 6R after it one day. And that seemed to work whenever I wanted to sign up anywhere.
People behind you as well.
I don't know how close I'm risking it. Just risking it. Oh, shizzles. Oh, was I muted there? Maybe I'm muted. I did actually get Beowulf on Discord though. I know, but they're now changing all of Discord, aren't they? You got to change all your names again. Got to change all your names again. And lose the numbers after it. So, yeah, annoying. Apparently, they're going to offer them out in the order that you got a Discord account. So, I had one quite a while ago. I think this is the original one I used. So should be all right. But yeah, you won't be able to have, like, you won't be able to just get whatever you want now. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, you would have done on Discord because of the numbers after your name, wouldn't you? When you click bottom left, mine's 9184. So there's multiples, of course. Yeah, but that's going to be gone when they rename. So yeah. I don't know why they're doing it, really. Just so they can line up with, like, Twitter and you'll be, like, at BioWolf42 or something if you get that. But you'll be able to change it as a display name, but I hate to do that. Oh, you mean you got it with the new one? No, why haven't I got one then? How long have you had a Discord? Why haven't... I wonder why... Maybe you got it just before me. I think I got mine quite early on. Because it's just going to pop up on Discord, right? You haven't got to actually do anything, have you? Hashtag team wipe. Yeah, maybe they rolled it out to Nitro users first. They did say they were rolling it out in the order that you got it. Oh, so hang on a minute. So you've got Beowulf. Do you mean you've had that for a while? Have you got numbers after it then when you click at the bottom left under where all the channels are? Is it Beowulf hashtag and then some numbers? So that's all. So yours is properly gone and updated then, right? Where's mine then? Come on. I don't know why they're doing it, because they're like, oh, it's difficult to remember the numbers. Well, it's going to be difficult to remember your bloody name if you've got to change it. And how often do you need your Discord thing? It's not, you know, it's not like I talk to anyone on Discord. Well, no one knew.
Even if you do talk to people, they can add you like through.
The easiest thing is to join someone's server. Is the easiest thing.
Yeah.
And then you just see their name, and that's it.
Yeah, and then you can click on it and add them as a friend if you want to.
Well, because I was trying to add with someone the other day, and I turned off all like refuse requests from people trying to add you as friends if you've got no mutual servers.
Yeah.
And I couldn't remember where I did that, and someone was trying to add me, and I couldn't find it to turn it off, but they've moved it in the menu. But yeah, I don't want that on, otherwise you just get spammed with things from graphic designers. That one who came in while I was playing Star Wars, she like put a bit of effort in for a while. She was chatting for half an hour, but she didn't seem to know anything about games. She started with like, oh, you play other games and this, and then like asking some obvious things that you think, okay, most gamers know that. It's a bit weird. And then after half an hour of chatting, she was like, can I ask you a question? And yeah, I was like, you're a graphic designer. No. And no,
That's quite funny.
I got offered a sponsorship the other day from All CD Key Shop, or all CD Keys, or whatever it's called. Not CD Keys, all keys, or whatever it's called.
Oh, you said you were going to look into it.
Yeah, I haven't.
Oh.
Been so busy, and with having all the floorboards pulled up for all the piping and stuff, has been a bit. My schedule's like gone to shit. Some days I've started like 2 hours late. Been a bit annoying. But he's only got a couple more things to do. Everything's working. A couple of floorboard works and stuff, and we'll be all tippity-toppity. And then I will be on the minute with the schedule. Up to the minute, live and direct, like the news. Doom, doom, doom. It's 4 o'clock. Here is your Merlin 6R for your area.
Could I have your cash money, please?
Yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah, that's yeah, that's hard. That's hard.
That's in game as well.
You can't. Yeah, when I'm doing recordings and things, though, I just have to mute everything. Otherwise, it's very distracting, isn't it? Yeah, no worries. Appreciate the lurk as always. As always.
Please.
If I unmute as well, you probably better hear me. And also, if you're editing videos, you don't want me just breaking out into song in the middle of doing it. One morning in June, some 20 years ago, I was born a rich man's son. I had everything that money could buy, but freedom I had none. I've been looking for freedom. I love all the up-to-date stuff. What should I be using here? What was the good stuff last week? What did we like?
No, they nerfed the Cronin School, but it wasn't nerfed really, and they nerfed the ISO. But again, I don't think it was nerfed that much.
Okay, I'm going with a platinum gun because everyone knows that better. Back to the old ISO hemlock. So, am I sensing, Scoey, you think it's a bad idea to remove the broadcasts?
I personally would just keep them on there, because you're not going to lose anything from keeping them there, but I feel like you're more likely to lose something if you take them off.
Yeah, I am.
That's just my personal opinion.
I can't say I like totally disagree with you. I just want to try it for the other way, because I just really want to drive the traffic. I mean, what I really should do, I mean, like other things that we've suggested, like trying for a month to see what the actual difference is. Yeah, I'll do it and see how many. I mean, I suppose what I could do is yeah, literally write down a month, put them all over there, see how many views I get on the YouTube ones compared to how many I get if I leave the VODs on Twitch, I guess. mean, there might be completely separate viewers. The people watching the VODs here might be like my usual viewers, and on YouTube, they might be people who don't watch live streams, who just watch videos on demand. It's hard to say, isn't it?
Do you know you say about like when you go into someone's stream, or
and it looks
like
as yeah.
No, but like when their camera's facing outside, it's something you don't notice necessarily, but you know something's off. And as soon as you notice it, it's weird. And I think it's
so when that camera's facing to the yeah.
Rather than them looking at the game.
Yeah, and it seems Biowolves has very much different viewers. Yeah. I think so. I was just trying to drive some from here like over to it to get it going. It's sort of like I'm going to try it. I don't know how. I'll have to keep an eye on it. I have got some reservations about it, but well, the thing is, you see a lot of people say that it doesn't really matter which way your camera's facing. If you actually go and ask people, a lot of people say, yeah, I do prefer it if it looks like you're looking at the game. But of course, these people never actually say anything. They don't come in and say it.
And it's just the same as well. Like when you look at someone's like Twitch page, if they're offline, you see broadcast. I think the first thing is that they don't stream.
Yeah.
Even though it may not necessarily be the case.
Well, so I very seldom follow anyone back that hasn't got an avatar picture.
Yeah.
If they've got one of the default little, not that they've actually got to have to put a picture of themselves on there, but if it's got just the normal little multicolored like little person on there, I tend to not follow back unless I can see there's a lot of activity on there, because I kind of figure it's unlikely. Yeah, I'll give it a try. Yeah, I generally figure that that's not probably someone who's got any interest in you looking at their page, but I don't know. I'll try it. Yeah, I've certainly got like some reservations about it, but give it a go.
I knocked someone in front of me.
Your squad mate's back on station.
Oh.
Need some ammo before I do anything. There's a team in front of us.
Move to the safe zone.
You're gonna grab plate box.
Armor here. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Blow down front.
Hostile UAV overhead.
How'd you like me now? Oh, still the same. Okay, no worries. So rude. Oh, motorcycle. Maybe I'll get out of here. Someone's looking at me from the right.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on. You on?
Counter UAV online. They're blind. Copy. Counter UAV. Last uplink station is now offline. We've lost our chance at that intel.
What the flipping hell am I stuck on?
That cheeky little crouch right in the middle of a firefight can be very handy if they're aiming for your head. Just like crouch halfway through it and then suddenly they're firing over your head.
Probably moved early.
Right, I could do with more plates.
I can drop your stack if you can work your way up to me.
Yeah.
Counter UAV is being a fuel. RTB at this time.
Wow, someone just crashed a helicopter onto me and killed themselves.
I killed them.
Oh, you got him, did you?
Yeah, I saw him there and I was like, oh, I've been spotted from over on the hill somewhere.
Ah, yeah, me too. On the left.
I have no ammo.
Is an ammo dump right here? Oh, is it underground, this one, in a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's looking at me from the left there, yeah.
I have got ammo here if anyone needs.
On the sill here.
Oh, get looked at.
Melon towards me.
Somebody save me. I don't care how you do it. Just save.
In the store next to us.
Oh my god, someone's still looking at me. Leave me alone. Don't look at me. There's another one there somewhere. Or was that scary?
Yeah, there was.
I'll get looked at. Oh!
Someone else here. Okay.
Really? Only got 2 plates out of all that.
Out here.
Not out that window. I'm dead here, I think.
It's one at the gate here.
There are 24 enemies active. Kill them all.
And there, live ping. Coming over to you. Oh, I can nearly get out of the gas. It's one there as well. Oh. Okay, maybe not so much. Oh, you little rascal.
Back him in there. I need plates, I can't engage. I'm dead here. Coming in from behind. It's a third party. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
Where are you alive, Claire? Why can't I see you? Oh, I was gonna say.
No, it's just you.
It's just bugged. It's just bugged out. I don't really know where I'm going then, because
that's the underground.
Oh, there's one on the roof.
I'm sorry, but in those instances, people get spawn protection. Why did you not have it?
I had been spawned quite a while though, hadn't I?
It doesn't matter. I think it's the distance to the ground.
Little rascals.
Let's go break.
Okie dokie. Little rascals. Freedom. But still the search goes on. Maybe the best song ever.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon. Enemy soldier incoming. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
Baby, the best song in the world. One more.
There's a tribute.
What?
Play the best song in the world, or I'll eat your soul.
Oh, my whole team, the whole team's dropping out. Everyone's dropping out. I'm in trouble. Oh, I've got a sniper rifle or a marksman rifle. That's all I've got. Quick, get a gun. Ah, you. The sound sounds like really tinny.
I'm not done yet.
Do I need to? Oh my god, 2 sniper rifles. Would you Adam and believe it? Yeah, the sound sounds weird this drop. What's happened?
Oh my god.
Oh, I no-scope. Well, not no-scoped him. I quick-scoped him, Claire.
Beautiful.
I don't know if you saw that on stream, but that's possibly the greatest thing I've ever done with a sniper rifle.
Well, I downed 2 people out of that. I've got no kills. But,
Yeah, let's not try and make it about you, Claire. It's my 1 minute of glory. It's my 1 minute of glory actually making use of a sniper rifle.
Well done.
And I saved you. It was all for you, Claire, really, if I'm honest.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem. I knew you would. That's why I did it. I was prepared to risk myself. I'd save Scoey sometimes, but he's normally run away by then, so...
Yeah, that's true. He does.
I am very grateful when you saved me.
Never saved you. Oh, there's a Bryson under there. It's better than nothing, isn't it?
Why am I struggling to jump over the bloody rocks?
Oh, you reckon? It's because the rock geography thing on here is bollocks.
You're not wrong.
No way. How do I crack him and then hit him again and it's just a flesh tag?
It's funny, innit? It's funny, innit, that after a week of not playing, I really miss Warzone. Within 2 hours, you'd be like, "What the fuck? This piece of shit. This is still broken."
I don't understand how there's a flesh hit.
I know. I know. You don't get this. I'll tell you what, Sco. You don't get this in the old PUBG, do you? In PUBG, well, you know as well as I do. You shoot people, they go down. It's an amazing experience. I'm having a wonderful time. I'm simply having a wonderful Christmas time.
Planting sonar.
Let's go. Come on.
Your team is in the safe zone.
We need a sound to play when there's a team wipe because I feel like it's happening a lot now. So, comment. I thought that revive hadn't worked.
Just a bit more cash.
I might stick with that TAC V actually. That was not very shoddy. I sort of liked it a lot.
Could I have... Oh, I still haven't got quite enough. Tell you what, this TAC 56 has beat me today.
Hopefully the TAC V is similar then, because I think, did I down him with the TAC? I don't know what I downed him with, to be honest now. It's been a terrible week. Scoey's been away. None of us have known what to do with ourselves.
Oh, even that is bullshit.
I know. The fact that someone even bothers to bullshit. Yeah, I got that lag as well. So
okay.
It was an EU. I know when people bother to lie, it's something on its own, isn't it? Not that it was a lie. I'm not saying that.
Even if it was, I appreciate
the effort, indeed.
Yeah.
Twitch has basically been on hold in the UK for the last week.
It's what, sorry?
Twitch has basically been on hold in the UK for the last week. It's like you said, what have I missed? And I said, well, like, you know, literally nothing.
Be advised, we're picking up signals from enemy uplink stations in the area.
Shall I keep that? Right, are we trying to do these then?
Hostile UAV active.
Can do. I didn't mean to actually collect it.
We could do
Right
that.
on my box now.
Supply box secured. 2 to go. Hostile UAV overhead.
Precision airstrike. Ooh, yum yum.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
No, we're a bit split here. Stack up.
I'm a coming. Just hold on. I'm coming.
Hostile UAV active.
Mortar
Our
support
mortar
incoming.
strike is inbound.
I'm still not a massive fan of this ammo pickup. I'm on this push roof.
What, you going up here?
Yeah, one more.
Your team made it to the safe zone.
He sprints up these stairs like a champ, doesn't he? It's like, that'll actually take it out of you quite a bit. Can we shut the doors so no one can peeky-roo?
Hostile counter UAV is active. Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Here's the counter UAV. I'm going to try and have a go at one of those.
Enemy counter UAV offline.
Requesting recon at my location.
Enemy marked.
Yeah.
Thanks, VG.
The enemy resecured their network.
VG.
It's over.
He's very good.
One-sided here.
Cracked over there.
Enemy visual.
One underneath.
Merlin, could you drop me your cash? And I'll get you up and then we can work our way in.
So much easier on keyboard, isn't it?
Dropping ammo here.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Let's move in.
Hostile UAV in the hostile UAV active.
They're literally out here. Yes, they're still
Bosnia,
underneath.
Bosnia, hostiles deploy the counter UAV.
In the building.
Hostile UAV overhead.
2 in the building.
Get ready. Research
Maybe one
radio is
dropping on the
about to
building.
close.
Yeah.
Enemy
It's one right here. One dropping on me. Dropping right on me. And I'm getting looked at from the left roof. Oh, you fuck. I started a reload, didn't I?
Blimey, they appeared out of nowhere.
We took that one, but
Oh, you little rascal. Right, I'm going to swap my drive at that point and then see what happens on Modern Warfare.
Sounds good.
The hit should be gone.
I will be waiting.
I'm not going to physically take the drive out tonight. I'm just going to reassign the drive letters. If you haven't done that, you might learn something here. You might find it quite useful. Yeah. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have done that in the game, should I? Silly. Silly Billy. Okay, so this is a bit more science and technology. coming at you. I'm your host, Dr. Spock. That's not true. Merlin Tech Channel over on YouTube. I'd have to have 2 YouTube buttons on the Stream Deck, Scully, for different channels. Which one would you rebrand? Which one? How would you do it? What would be your first thought? I know it's tricky, isn't it?
What was the question, sorry?
Apparently, it's better for me on YouTube to split my content and have a gaming channel and a tech channel.
Yeah.
Because people don't like multiple things on one channel. So, I've got my Merlin 6R channel, which obviously matches my gaming channel. So my first thought was leave the gaming stuff on the Merlin 6R because my Twitch gaming stuff is on Merlin 6R, and then I might have a tech channel. But then I thought, but also, in a way, I've kind of got known for the tech stuff as well. So do I want the tech stuff under another name? So do I leave the game stuff on the Merlin 6R YouTube channel and make another tech one? Yep. Or do I leave the tech stuff on the Merlin 6R channel on there and make another gaming one?
I would say keep your gaming one, Merlin 6R, because that's what your Twitch channel is, and then make a tech channel for.
Yeah, that was my first thought with it, and then.
You can always re-upload those videos onto your other channel, and remove them from your current one, or like leave them on there, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason. There's no problem having them on both, is there?
Yeah.
Right. So, who knows about disk management?
Show us, oh wise helicopter.
You should all know. So, what happened was,
everyone, this is going to be a YouTube video.
I don't think it is. I don't think many people will really mess with this that much. So, as you see, I'm drastically short on hard drive space. This is the new drive. Ignore the name. That is, it doesn't matter. That's arbitrary. You decide that yourself. H and G. We know how drive letters work. Set that over there. Right. This is the drive that I'm using at the moment. Got the issue with, as you can see, I have already copied everything over to this drive, so they are identical. So all I want to do is, it's where this one is called G. That is where all the games are installed. So that is where Windows points to. And when you click a shortcut, it says, that's in G, BattleNet, Call of Duty, yada yada. That's where it is. So you can't make it look for this one. So there's 2 things you can do here. One, when you want to swap the drive, you can make it swap the drive letters and maybe restart the PC. I'm not sure. But also another bit of this is Crofty. Bet Crofty's not here. This would really benefit Crofty. Crofty, are you here? She's not. Okay, this would have benefited her. We'll clip it for her. Right. She had an SSD as her C drive here that was chocker full. And when she put that in and cloned it off of this drive that was magnetic, she cloned it all over and then deleted it. So she had a nice fast SSD with Windows and all her games on, but it was absolutely chock full. And she'd wiped the D drive, so she got a completely empty D drive sitting there, but it's not SSD. So I said, right, we'll put some games over on there that don't require a lot of like data, something old, something you don't play very often, and use the SSD space for the things you play a lot, because you've got a terabyte of unused space there. When you want to move something, I don't know if you've ever done this, Scully, but I had to learn how to do this because we had a 2 meg internet and I couldn't download things more than once. So say there's something on here that I want to move to this drive. All you do is you copy it over. I mean, it'd be better if it was an individual game. I mean, you could do it with an individual game by opening the folders and say Call of Duty isn't installed here, for example. You copy that over. BattleNet is still looking here for it. You might have copied it to a new place. So, like I say, if you're swapping the drive, you can change the drive letter. If you are moving it to a different drive because you literally want to move the game because this one's full, you can move that over to there. Or, sorry, copy that over to there. And then, without the game service running, like BattleNet, rename this to something. Put Call of Duty X on the end, or Call of Duty 1 or Call of Duty Old or whatever you like. Yep. When you then start up BattleNet, there won't be a play button because just because it's one letter difference, as you know, Windows is screwed by that. If it doesn't point exactly to it, it's not going to look in a folder that's one letter different because as far as it's concerned, that's not the folder. So you rename that, you start up BattleNet, and as you can see on my Call of Duty there, on all of them, I've got a play button because it knows where it is. When you restart it, it won't say play because as far as it's concerned, it's not there anymore. So let's go to a game that I haven't got installed. World of Warcraft. So at that point, click locate the game and point it to the new drive. It'll go to the old drive, go to the new drive, highlight the folder, click select folder, and in about 30 seconds, it will move everything to point to there. So like you've moved your game to another drive and it will just pick up and play and it'll redirect everything to that drive. It's that simple. But the reason I say rename the old thing, because if anything goes wrong, you've still got a working folder over here. Once you've then played it off the new drive and you're happy that it works, you can then delete the old folder. And then, yeah, you've moved it and you've pointed it to the new place. Now, most of the things are like that. It's got a locate button. For Steam, it's slightly trickier. But if you ever have you got multiple Steam libraries, Scully? Have you got Steam libraries on different drives?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know how to move a game?
I do not know.
Okay. Right. So I need to go to 2 different things that I've got. Yeah, I've got it on there. Wait. So Steam library does it a slightly different way. So you go to the drive that you want to copy it to, Steam library, Steam apps. Go to the one you want to copy it from, which will be there, games, Steam library, Steam apps. There's 2 parts you have to copy. Obviously, you shut Steam down. You can do it from inside of it, but I just prefer to do it this way, like manually. You shut Steam down. The game that you want to go over there will be in common. Be one of these. So say it's Insane 2 we want to copy over, right? So you copy that folder from Steam Library, Steam Apps Common to the new place, Steam Library, Steam Apps Common, where it obviously isn't in there. So you copy that over. But then you need the app cache file here that corresponds to it. These are what tells Steam what is installed in here and what state it's in and what patch it's in. If you open one of them, it shows you various things like where it's installed, the name of it, yada yada, various state flags and things to say that's a code for when it was last updated. To find what that is, so say we were moving. What did I say? We were moving Insane to. Let's find something that's probably easier to find on there. Let's say Left 4 Dead. No, non-Steam. Hang on. Shouldn't really matter with anything. Orcs Must Die. Okay, Orcs Must Die 2. Let's go with that. So copy that into there. But if you copy it into, or sorry, you can move it into there rather. Move it over. When you start Steam, Steam will then say, well, Orcs Must Die isn't downloaded. You've got to install it. So you need to go and find the app manifest for it. And the way you do that is to go to the store, find the game, and the app cache ID is in the web address there. You can't see that, but I've highlighted it. It says 201790. Okay, it's in the store ID, 201790. So if we find 201790 in here, there, 201790, open that, and hey presto, that is Orcs Must Die. You don't need to do that, but if you want, you can open everyone in there. If you haven't got many games, you've got like 5 games, you can open these with not Word, yeah, WordPad. You don't want to use Word because they're only small files. Just open them with WordPad. If you've only got a few games installed, you can just open each one and see what it is. But if you don't know which one it is, so it's 201790. So you would then move that into Steam Apps there, where that is. Move that into there. You've moved the folder into there. When you restart Steam, nothing will happen. It will just be like it was always on that drive. As long as you move the folder and the app manifest file, when it starts up, it will look at all the app manifest files. It's nothing to do, no patching, checking, no nothing. Steam is fantastic for that. It'll just say that there it is. And you can do that with anything from any of the drives. Just shut Steam down and then restart it when you're done. Piece of piddle. This is how every time I downloaded a game, I copied it over to Sharon's PC, because on a 2 meg line, you don't want to be downloading stuff twice. But now, I want this to be my G drive. And that can be something else. So, in order to do that, you need to just show. Actually, I don't know how to. If you haven't got the, most people probably don't do this these days. Do they have their shortcut for my PC on the computer? There'll be another way to get to this in the control panel or something. But I've always had show this PC or my computer or whatever it was called on here. You right-click this and you go to man. Be very careful when you're in here. Lots of things can go wrong if you mess around in this bit. You right-click on that, which is manage, which opens your whole management console, which normally you wouldn't touch this. You go to disk management, and it loads the disk configuration for all your disks. Each long whole section like that is a hard drive, but some drives have got, when they're split like this, these are separate partitions. I don't know if you've heard of partitions, but some drives have to have multiple partitions. That's brand new information. Is that brand new information? In the old days, when hard drives were much more expensive, I, for example, had a 40 gigabyte hard drive. 40 terabyte, that'd have been a laugh back then. I had a 40 gigabyte hard drive. It was like £105 or something. And it was quite big at the time. Now, if you do, as most people do these days, when you buy a new PC, you get one big fat drive in it, and you got Windows on it, and you got all your games on it. If you get a virus or anything screws up with Windows, and you need to wipe that drive and reinstall Windows, you've got to wipe that drive, and that drive is then empty. All of your games, and I was on dial-up at that point, downloading all the games again, not a good option. So an easy option is to have two separate drives, one small one for Windows and another one with all your games on. Or, if drives are too expensive and you can't do that, you can partition the drive into two separate bits. Like here, this is a system drive that you can't see these two, they're hidden. But normally, if I partition this off here, hit us with the knowledge, oh sage. You know this, Jim Boy. Sure, I bet you know this. If you partition here, so I would partition off 5 gigabytes for Windows. That's how long ago it was. Partition off 5 gigabytes here. And then that could be C, and the other bit would be D. So even though it's one hard drive, as far as Windows is concerned, it's two separate volumes. So then if you got a virus, you would format this, and all your other stuff would stay there. You would reinstall Windows, reinstall your game clients, and you had all your games still. You don't really do that much these days because I don't know. I suppose you don't really need to, but you can do that easy. I mean, I think you can actually shrink volumes. Yeah, you can actually shrink. If I wanted to partition a little bit off here, I could actually shrink this volume if there's enough room, and it'll bring this in as much as I tell it to, and I can make another thing in there. This is why I hate it when someone buys a system with one 2 terabyte drive in on C, and they put everything on it, and it's like you fill that up, and then you get a virus. You've got to wipe the lot. You don't really, and viruses are nearly always written to attack the C drive, so that's the one you want to wipe, which is why I've only got a 250 gig C drive. That's fine for Windows and a few apps. Everything else is on other drives. So, but yeah, you've got to be careful in here, because with a couple of clicks in here, you can completely empty an entire drive and lose everything on it if you remove the partition. So yeah, you want to be double sure what you're doing in here. Oh look, and you can also get the space that's free in them. Right, so these are in the number that they're on the SATA ports usually, so they're not necessarily in the right order. That's something you need to bear in mind as well. Always double check the drive letter and the size that it corresponds. So Patriot drive G there and H there. I want this to be my G drive from now on. I can't change it to G while that's G. So, yeah, if anyone wants to do any of this, give me a shout and I will talk you through it the first time, because you don't want to mess up in here. So, I'm going to make the Patriot drive something different. I'll make it like Z to move it out of the way. So, change drive letter and path. Change G, assign the following drive letter. I'll make it Z. Some programs that will... I need to make sure, actually, I haven't got anything running on that drive. Otherwise, it might not like it. Some programs that rely on drive letters may not run correctly. Yeah, because if it's installed on G and you remove G, it's going to be like the program isn't there. It could crash, anything could happen. So I should click that. And that should reassign the letter, which it now has done. And now you will see in here that Patriot has moved to the end and it's Z. And I have no G drive. So now G is now free for me to change the H to a G. And now, in theory, and hopefully in practice, that's the G drive. And that was always G, BattleNet. I copied it straight over, so this is a copy of it. It's just got more room free. Not a lot, actually. Don't look like a lot, does it? 2.593, there you go. Yeah. So that's now G. The fact that it's called Crucial is incidental. That really doesn't matter at all. So everything should now just go to this drive, the same as it did before, because that's in the same place. And then that, I leave everything on it until this is working all right, and then I can blank that and do whatever with it, or remove it, or whatever. I don't want to leave it as Z, because you don't really want a Z drive. But right, let's tidy this up the easiest way. So, in theory now, the game should launch. Normally I would reboot, but since I'm streaming, I won't. And we'll see what happens. Steam, as if Steam picks everything up that's on that drive. What was on there that was in Steam? Okay, it's looking at the stuff and done a tiny update on some of those. On the G drive in the Steam library, we are looking for, there you go, 3D Mark, Golf Gang, Halo Infinite, things like that. Just got to check that they're installed. 3D Mark is there, it says update queued. Let's check that it actually updates that. It's a tiny update. There we go, that's fine with that. Age of Empires. Now if I right click that and go to properties, local files, it says Patriot G, but that probably updates when I restart the computer. Still says Patriot G, it's not the Patriot drive anymore, it's just that G, but I click browse and it does go to the Crucial drive G. So it's happy that everything's there. That's probably on a different drive. Yeah, that's on a magnetic drive. But yeah, it's happy that is the G drive, and that's where it's pointing, and that's where it now updates. So nothing on the Z drive is going to work or do anything, because nothing even knows it's there. So it's just sitting there, untouched. And what other games did I say in there? Halo. Yeah, Halo's there, and that will play. And Golf Gang. Yeah, and that's all there, and that all works. The only thing I'll do now is the new drive is just plugged into the front hot bay. I will actually physically swap them over in the computer tomorrow. So then install the new one I've put actually inside the case rather than where it is at the moment. And it should retain the same drive letter even when I unplug the other one. If not, you just go back in and reassign the drive letter. Right, like I say, normally at this point I would reboot. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to see how it plays without rebooting. There you go, and still a play button for that. And if you go show in Explorer, yeah, G, Crucial G, the new one, there you go. Easy as that, right? You're going to go do that, Scully, aren't you? You're going to go tidy up where all your games are installed, aren't you?
I am literally doing it right now.
Are you really?
No.
I mean, it's not something you need to do that often, yeah. Easy as that. Uplay used to be a real... Oh, that's another thing. If you've got... Say you've got... How's the best way to explain it? I want to do that again, that's fine. Say you want to move Fortnite one, for example. Epic Games is a terrible... It's nowhere near up with Steam or anything else. Even Origin, or what's it called now? EA... What's it called? The EA Games Downloader or something? Even with that, if you've got Windows on drive C and your Origin folder on D, you get a virus. You format C and install Windows. As far as it's concerned, none of the games are there. It's a fresh install of Windows. Yo, Fatal Shots. Welcome in. You'll reinstall Windows. And as far as it's concerned, nothing is there on D, but you reinstall EA client and then point it to where the games are, and it will all be fine. Epic. Say say this is an external drive. Someone's given you Fortnite on a hard drive to save you downloading it. So that's on there. You go to where you want it installed. You start the Epic client. You start to download. You download like 1% of it. And then you exit out of the client. And then you come and copy the full folder over the empty one that started downloading. Just move it all in there. And then when you restart Epic up, it will detect that everything is there. And it's like, okay, oh, we were doing a download. We were on 1%, but somehow it's now finished, and bosh, the whole game is there. So you don't download it again. You just copy it from where it was. So every game, I think, in every client can be moved one way or another. Even Uplay, which was historically very, very bad for that. But right, is it going to work? My setting's going to be right. Yo, Fatal Shots, how's it going? We're just doing some tech stuff in science and technology. And I got to check that my settings are all as I left them. Yep, settings are all right as they were. Right, without a restart, I hope it runs nicely then.
Every day is a school day.
Every day is a school day. Right, do a couple of these for starters. And hopefully no stutters. I mean, before I reboot it, that might not be a thing, but let's see. Oh, I didn't do it. One thing I didn't do, whenever I get a new SSD, I normally put it in and run a speed test on it using like Crystal Disk Mark or whatever the programs are. And yeah, and I did put it in. I got a benchmarking spreadsheet. Yeah. I've probably got some of the old ones in there, so I probably will do that. I normally like to do it when the drive is empty, but it shouldn't really make any difference if it's full. There you go, that was my new, that's just a hard drive. I don't know when that was. When was that? I've got a date on that, but yeah. 223 meg read off a hard drive is not bad at all. Samsung Evo, obviously notably quicker, 3,500. Sharon Samsung Evo internal, a very cheap Kingston drive, which I later got to work quicker than that. What Crucial SSD is that? Oh wow, that's my really old one. Old SSDs used to have a really good read, but a terrible write. A write on a old SSD would be worse than a mechanical drive. Yeah, I've got loads of sheets in there with. Oh wow, I had a 5700 XT graphics card with a 2600 Ryzen in there at one point. CPU score lagging a bit behind the graphics score, but what can you do? And there we go. Bish bash bosh. Easy as that, innit? You can wake up again now. Wake up! Wake up, class over, the bell's gone.
I mean, woo! We learned so much there.
There will come a time when you need to move something or move a drive, and
just call you, innit?
But we're busy then.
And hopefully you'll remember all of how to do that without. I was going to say I think it's retained all my settings, but my field of view feels tighter. But maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Let's have a look. What's that under? View. Oh no, it hasn't. I'm still on 110 apparently. Oh, did I get a kill at that range with that pistol? I wish it wouldn't take the HUD off when you're flashbanged. It's so annoying. Oh, What was I using that I liked? Was it that? It was that. Cruise missile. I knew that was going to get me and Scurry. We were too close together.
Just need to drop for a game. I'll be back next one.
Okay.
Oh. My chat keeps connecting and disconnecting. Is Twitch having another breakdown?
No, probably.
Keeps saying to me, welcome to the chat room. I'm here.
Do you keep dropping out of like just you leaving it, or because that happens to me if my phone shuts down whilst I'm like got a
Oh no!
stream up,
No! It's doing this on obviously not on the computer. It did it on OBS and on the web page. Just said reconnect into chat, and now it says welcome to the chat room again. I'm like, I never left it. I never left it. I'm here.
Oh, stop scoring me on people.
Yeah, it's a bit, Mr. Where are we pronouncing this? Mr. You're close enough. Mr. M. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I feel like sometimes it's alright, and then other times you just keep spawning in the wrong place and you can't get a kill. It can be madness like that. Good days and bad days on the shipment. Maybe a lot of that is actually linked to my aim. Ooh, stunning. Simply stunning. Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Hostile UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in this sector.
Of course, you do need your teammates to shoot back at the enemies a bit. Cool off. Ow. Don't be so hot-headed. With dry cool wit like that, I could be an action hero. I've just changed the hard drive over. I had weird stuttering and hitching with a DRAM cashless Patriot SSD. I've now changed it onto another drive with a DRAM cache. And I've got to see if it does the same thing.
my god.
Yep, not winning. What's that he was using? Ah. Just the pistol. Oh, did Scurry drop out? Or was Scurry not in? Scurry? Did you get kicked, Scurry?
No, he left for a game.
Ah, okay. Oh, you dirty rascal.
Mission failed. Return to base.
Right. The next one is where I would normally have a little bit of hitching. Let's see what happened. See if it was even all worth it. How many days left on the battle pass now? Oh, no. Oh, there's something free in the store. 5 days remaining. What's free? What's free? Gift pack. Ooh, I actually don't mind that. I like it. I wish it was in green, but what can you do? Good work. I knew you could do it.
Any difference?
I wouldn't have normally done it on the first one anyway, which is bizarre because you'd think that is when it's like loading stuff.
Yeah.
It would normally be either towards the end of the second one or the towards the end of the first one or the second one. So the trouble is, it's like you can't. It'll be ages before I can actually be sure that it's not doing it. But Sharon's got a crucial drive, and hers is installed on that, and she doesn't have any hitching. You've got you bought a crucial drive, didn't you?
Yes.
Because you were going to buy an MW2, weren't you? And I got you, and I pointed you to that one that was the same price for twice the size.
Yeah.
Is that what your Modern Warfare is on, though?
No.
It's not. It's on different. Okay.
The Samsung.
Okay. What do you know? What Samsung model it is? Is it a QVO or an EVO?
I think it's an EVO.
Yeah. That's got cash. What size were you going to buy? Was it a 500 gig M.2 you were going to buy? And I directed you to the 1 terabyte other one. Yeah. So cheap at the minute.
Yeah, if I was travelling, then I definitely would be buying another.
Secure, kill confirmed. Hostile UAV in the area. Kill confirmed. The enemy is in the lead.
How many drives do you have in your PC at the moment? One M.2.
One SSD. One hard disk, which has just got like my single player games on it.
Right. So so you're only using 2 of your SATA ports then. Have you got an optical drive, Blu-ray or anything?
No.
Okay, so you probably got 2 or 4 more ports on your motherboard.
Yeah.
Loads of them.
How have they not killed me? I'm laying right next to them.
Best place to hide something is in plain sight.
EKIA confirmed. Friendly VSO inbound. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Triple kill.
Friendly UAV online. Friendly SAE on the way. Enemy UAV overhead. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
You can download VODs from YouTube, Scully.
Oh no, I meant something else. I'll message you about that.
Okay. You mean someone else's VODs, don't you?
More for a clip. A clip I do. Or like something.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I know. I think I know the utility thing you're talking about.
Friendly VTOL on station.
What are you two? Are you still doing anything with that caffeinated bee thing? Because that's only got the one video on, hasn't it? Your like Borderlands podcast thing.
Yeah, Quantum Bot and I need to sort that out.
It's hard, isn't it? Though it's very hard, isn't it? To just keep it going no matter what.
Yeah, we've discussed like our next plans, but yeah, it's just finding the time. Both of us with like work and stuff.
Yeah, doing a video is not exactly a quick and easy thing to do, is it? Very time consuming. I'm gonna have to have a go at like video editing with something. A couple of people recommended a free version of DaVinci Resolve to me. I don't know how good that is.
I'll give it a go. It'll give you the fundamentals. Most editing platforms are like uniform.
Well, Bob did a couple of good videos, and he was using something called Hit Film Express. That's free. I downloaded that, but I couldn't work out how to use it like instantly. They're all so different, aren't they? Let's have a bit of standardization here. Maybe I'll have to bite the bullet and go with Premiere at some point.
You can get a month free trial with them. You don't have to sign up for anything.
How much is it a month if you like it though?
£20 a month.
£20 a month? I can't afford that.
Yeah, I guess that's the price you pay now for.
If I get
cloud-based applications.
If I get my my YouTube monetized, so actually earning something out of it, I'll get it. But then it's getting it monetized without editing any videos, isn't it? It's like it's like the bacon and the egg situation.
Yeah, of course. Death cycle.
It's definitely. I don't think this is all down to my own. It's definitely very different from one game to the next. How easily people die, because I had a good experience with this FSR earlier, and then another round it seemed to be taking a lot of bullets to kill people, and now it seems to be absolutely shredding through them. I think a lot of it is down to how the server's running.
Yeah.
It's either that or this is like a peer-to-peer and I'm hosting it. It's not peer-to-peer, I shouldn't call it that, it's not peer-to-peer. Client, what's it called? Client host. I've got some really good videos on Netcode, Scoey. I was watching them and I was gonna, I don't know how interested you would be in it, but it explains like how like netcode works, like for keeping a game up to date, and some specific ones for specific games. But it's pretty in-depth stuff. I don't know if you'd like it or not, but I've like bookmarked them in case you'd want to see them.
Yeah.
The guy's actually taken a break from his channel, which is a pity, because it was his channel where I first looked up a lot of the stuff on the Ubiquity router. He had a video called "This Router Can Save Your Marriage." Apparently his wife's photos were messing up his online gaming and some of his video stuff. And he's like, "This router can save your marriage."
Oh my gosh.
Look at that. Look at that. Lock on, baby.
Using collect the enemy doctor and execute them for extra. I'm taking fire.
Oh, he's laying down there.
Well, I'm gonna try and stay by A.
Oh, pushing A, pushing A. Come on, he got.
Yeah, he did. Coming through the unit container, whatever it's called.
Someone coming from the middle to the point.
I think this is much harder to play grind on than shoot house.
Yeah. I agree.
I'm gonna get my chopper gun up.
Right, they're all gonna try and.
There's someone like camping that container. On this point.
Stay alive.
One in the gap, or not? Well, the gap against the wall.
They're all hiding in the boxes.
They're all in there now.
Yeah. Oh, there's a load in the corner.
Hopefully someone was able to get some of those tags.
Yep. I've got some of them. Claire's got some of them, I think.
Wrong gun out there, Scurry. Got a push now. Woo! I like that they don't shoot down anything.
Wow. Oh, there's a load on B. It's a ton on B.
Yeah, they're all camping B. They're all in like corners and shit.
Alright. Go on, my chopper gunner. Yeah, I feel like I need to take kill streaks out of, like...
Or at least make some adjustment to them on this map.
Yeah, it's so easy on grind.
So the tap man's chilling in the things there. If I can get it between... Oh, fuck off. Let me fucking ping where I want to go. Oh my god, I can't do anything.
Oh. Oh, there's a load to the left of A.
I got the ones to the left of A. From a VTOL on.
Wow.
He's in here, someone's there. There was there.
He's still there.
Fuck off.
I mean, that's quite a victory.
I feel like they weren't really playing objective though.
Nice. Tim!
Oh, Tim!
I'm gonna do one more. And then gonna call it. Let's see who's bad. Try and find a rando COD streamer. Really know what COD streamers are. Anything can happen. Home of credits work today. That's literally the reason I stream, is to run those credits. I love it. The first time I put them on there and I'd like tested them like offline as much as you can. Started the stream, I was like looking forward to ending it so I could like run them. Some things you just can't test properly when... Oh yeah, I didn't get a single new follow today to test my new Twitch alerts, did I? Come on! Anyone out there? Come in. Test follow. You can unfollow tomorrow, it's fine. Just want to test my alert.
Saber 1, you're clear to engage all threats.
Wow. Sniped.
Grenade, watch out!
You son of
UAV online. Steady mine.
Wow.
Gone off that last beat.
Enemy UAV overhead.
With you, mate.
We've lost the lead. The lead is... Friendly cruisers deployed. Friendly care package on the way.
Find somewhere to go.
Oh, you little bastard, you. I've got to say, the sound output seems quite different with digital. It's weird, isn't it? You got a guitar, Scoey, haven't you?
Who?
You got a good ear for this kind of thing, haven't you?
I'd say so.
Do you find like analog and digital sound really different? Like my older brother's a real audiophile. When I was little, he bought a record needle that was £90. You know, we're talking 20, 25 years ago. £90 for a record needle. And at his new house, he dug 1 meter. He used one of the rooms as a listening room, and he dug 2 1-meter holes in the lounge to concrete in some speaker spikes, so there's no vibration on the speakers.
Okay.
And bought some special cable that was about £40 a meter for this room, and he would never use CD. He maintained that vinyl played properly on a good system was always better and warmer.
Well, people always say that now, don't they? Still.
Yeah, I think I roughly know what. I mean, his system sounded good. Obviously, he paid a lot of money for it. It sounded very good. You could crank it, and there was no distortion. It was incredible. I wouldn't really be prepared to spend that kind of money for that, but that was what he liked. But
yeah,
with digital and analog, like obviously digital reproduction is better because it's all but perfect reproduction, right? Whereas analog, if you used to copy music tapes from tape to tape to tape, you got more and more background noise, didn't you? As you copied and copied and copied, and that doesn't happen with digital. But would you recognise the difference between an analog and digital sound if it was like the same song or something?
Probably don't have that good of an ear, but I'd be intrigued.
Yeah, I'd like to. I mean, because now it's all digital in my Go XLR. Everything now goes through the audio extractor that I use. You know those inline HDMI audio extractors?
Yeah.
It gives you an optical port. You run the HDMI in one side, out the other, and there's an optical port on it that pulls off just the sound. So you've then got an optical out for anything that you run through it, because the PS5 hasn't got an optical like the PS4 had. So I moved that downstream. It was on the PlayStation. I've now moved it downstream, so the PC and the PlayStation both go through it. So when I click the button to switch over the input from the PC to the PlayStation, that also switches over the optical extraction. So now everything is digital. And it sounds, I think it sounds different. I'm not even sure how exactly, but...
Ooh, they're all there. Oh god, I'm cleaning up. I kind of feel like, I hate to say it, but I feel like the audio is actually pretty decent in this. I've been able to actually like listen to people through walls.
I mean, sometimes it feels like it is. I just think it's got a big consistency problem, innit?
Yeah, it has.
In second place on a team is Simon Phoenix. Who is Simon Phoenix? Come on, Scoey, you know this one.
I don't. Who is it?
Simon Phoenix.
Yeah.
I bet he likes the Wesley Snipes. Bet he's a bit of a Wesley Snipes, huh? No? No? It's who Wesley Snipes played, as you can guess from the clue, in Demolition Man. Bad guy with the blonde hair. Black guy with the blonde hair. Simon Phoenix. Or watch Demolition Man.
Or watch Demolition Man. That's when Nick Cage? Is that Nick Cage? No, maybe not.
No, it's Wesley Snipes. And Sylvester Stallone. Oh, it's in Demolition Man. Pizza Hut, they changed it to Pizza Hut from Taco Bell, or was it Pizza Hut they changed it to? But they thought not enough people knew what a Taco Bell was in Europe, apparently. Right, GG's guy. I didn't notice any hitch in there, so I'm going to call that a success. Of course, I will naturally have to do some more testing tomorrow for it to be completely scientifical.
I think that's only fair.
I will have to really grind the COD in tomorrow as a full scientifical test. Otherwise it won't count. It's a dirty job, but you know, someone's got to do it. Well, I've recorded that entire stream. All audio tracks. I noticed. Do you ever record yours while you're streaming, Scoey?
Record my...
record on OBS while streaming.
Your stream, basically.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No, I don't, because... Yeah, I don't really do anything with the VODs. It depends what I'm playing, I guess, playing.
I mean, I probably won't keep them. It's just, I suppose, if anything happened that I wanted the audio on,
Yeah.
I'll just sort of give it a try. It doesn't seem to...
That's probably not a bad shout, to be fair.
But obviously, I'll see what the file size is when I finish. I imagine it's not that small. Lots of writes to your SSDs and what have you. But what can you do? Do you think my credits are going to work?
Yes.
Was there anything else I was gonna? Do you know what I haven't done? I haven't spun the wheel for the competition.
Whoop, whoop.
Go back.
DJ.
Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Right, I'm going to drop out of here and do this, so you can then have stream sound on, so you can hear me, you know, like propers. Thank you very much, guys. I will see you soon, no doubt. Thank you for playing. Thank you for watching. Just thank you. Just generally, thank you.
Thanks for the games.
No worries.
Discord while you do your...
Glad you're feeling better, Claire. Hope you're better tomorrow.
Thank you.
Scoey, nice to have you back. You know, I'll give you more shit tomorrow.
Are you sure about that, or...?
Yeah, I just thought it'd be nice to you for a while, you know, at the end of it.
I wasn't nice to begin with, but yeah.
My favourite thing is this sound. Right. Okay. So, competition time, baby. Right. Everyone might have fallen asleep from the technical chat at that point, though, which is a pity. However, yes, I might want to edit this bit out. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's put some background music on, because if there's, like, you know, any kind of like edit-y thing, it'll be. Oh, hang on. Do you know what? I've just had another idea. Do you know what? I've had another idea. If I was to play that from there. No, I don't want to do that. If I was to do that. Oh god, that's not the music on it, is it? Oh, that's a pity, because that would have worked really well.
Everyone's doing it.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. If I added a sound file that was actually music that would play royalty free and be on there, mind you, I'll probably get. I'm in two minds now. Hang on, wait. Soundpad. Good luck, all. Yeah, I might need a bit of background music, Mrs. B. What do you think? Where is all my music? All my music's on that computer, which is a bit annoying. I think they're all alright, aren't they? Let's make a new category. Probably rename that later. Yes, you can. Right, God, sound. So delightful when it's all working properly like it is now, and it's just all really coming together. Right, what we got? So if I add all that, don't want it too loud. So, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good afternoon. Welcome to the competition. Well, it's not really even really a competition. Yes, for my top 10 viewers, each month I'm going to select one of them rather than just going with the top one every month, because people have different amounts of free time to do this. So I'm going to take the top 10 each month and give a sub to one of them at random. And if they're already subbed, I will give the sub in their channel. If they haven't got a channel and are already subbed, we'll have to work out something different and buy them a sub in a different channel or something like that, or a game of equal value or something like that. However, right, the top 10 this month, the top 10 view time for, what was it, May, was Kyle Mardy, Darren Deligan, Jenny Gaming, Matrix Rory, Scary Jr., TNI 75, Quite Alive, Cowboy Bob, Lady Sabanova, and T-Funk on the radio. So, I haven't used this before. Have I used this before? Right, let's just see how this works. Good luck, everyone. Oh, is it stopping? Oh, Matrix Rory with the weird. Well done, Matrix Rory. Yes, which I think is actually my all-time top viewer at the moment as well. Rory is subscribed, and Rory's not streaming at the moment, so I will either gift him a sub in another channel, or like a game to an equal value. So it'll be in that order. I'll give you a sub in here. If you're already subbed, I will gift a sub into your channel. But if you are subbed here and you don't stream, we'll gift the sub in another channel or something like that. I'll update a couple of things. Let me update on the BRB and what have you, so we can see Rory's name. Trees. Oh my god, I always feel sick in a car. It's weird.
Yeah. I don't know if you dropped them.
Because I know it's only a video game, but somehow when Rory's driving, I actually feel a little bit sick. Actually,
the
stomach.
Scared me there.
I mean, he's just fucking jumped out without even telling me. Oh, you're out, are you, Rory? Okay. There we go. So I should probably screen print that for a thumbnail, shouldn't I? Excellent. Well done, Rory. Good work. And of course, most importantly, thank you for your watch time. Thank you all for your watch time. GG's. Yeah, so we'll have to see what Rory wants to do. Right. What was I doing? Raiding. That's really thrown me order off a bit. How could I forget that? Unbelievable. Ending soon. There we go. How long has he been? He's been streaming for a couple of hours. Right. Should I raid? Yeah, I should raid. I think I'll raid him. I think he raided me last, and I haven't raided him for a while. So we'll go with that. Oh, I've got an ad for the minute. Right. Well, let's stop that music. And oh, I did have other credit music as well. What did I put on for other credit music? Like this, maybe? Does this work? And run those credits, please work. It's working. At last, we finally get something out of watching your stream. That is good. I mean, Mix It Up Bot is in there twice. I think that maybe always happened. I don't know. But that appears to be working to me. I did actually record a run-in the other day of the credits. As soon as I disconnected from Twitch, it was absolutely fine. So, as per usual, thank you very much for your support in a variety of ways there. I know, I know, I'm joking. I love this game. Does that work on this screen? It was a joke. I love it. I added something else as well. I forget what it was. We'll discover that next time. I'm sure there's something else I added. Oh, and my son wanted something added as well. Roy in IT crowd shouting, "You don't know anything about computers." So yeah, we'll get that on there, and probably 50 other things. Oh, and Dr. Evil saying, right. I think everyone needs that, don't they? Right. So we are going to go and see Vlade. He's a good guy. If you get left behind, that is where we are. I will repost that afterwards. You've got your raid messages. You all know what to do. Twitch professionals. It's no point me even telling you. You're probably quite insulted when I tell you. Copy raid message. Let's try the raid button since everything's working lovely jubbly on the stream deck. Sort of. Loads a bit slowly, but I'm looking for... There we go. But this is bound to work. This is bound to work. Thank you all very much. Holding that button in. Yes, it appears to be working. No, but it's working. Whew. GG. Oh yeah, I want to ask you something later, Jim Boy, as well. Something I want to ask you about. Keep your eye out for your DMs. Yes, thank you all very much. We're going to go and see Vlade. Tell him where you come from, who sent you. I think he'll know, won't he, really, in a way. But thank you all very much, and I will be back tomorrow with some COD stuff just for more testing. And here we go. It's a bit weird now because I haven't got stuff on there, and I've confused myself. Is there something else I normally do at this point? I hope I remember to don't forget to stop the stream. Anyway, gotta say hi. He's playing a bit of Fortnite. Who don't love Fortnite? See you all soon. Thanks. Bye.
There's a dude on a bike. Hang on, I gotta go